Bonjour, j'espère que vous allez bien. On se retrouve pour Tales of Arise. A priori, le dernier. Enfin, le dernier. La fin du jeu. Paf, là. On n'a pas terminé avec le jeu, même après la fin, mais aujourd'hui, normalement, on devrait faire la fin. C'était pas très. Pas très facile à comprendre, mais je me comprends, c'est l'essentiel. J'espère. Si déjà je me comprends, c'est déjà pas mal. Salut Alice. Bah écoute, ça va. La PlayStation a fait un truc un peu bizarre, c'est pour ça que j'étais un petit peu en retard. Et Mini elle est un peu malade, c'est pour ça aussi que j'étais un petit peu en retard. Donc si vous l'entendez pendant le live tousser, vous inquiétez pas. Je pense qu'à cause du temps qu'il y a eu cette semaine, elle a pris un peu froid. J'ai dit hier que c'était pire parce que elle toussait, t'as l'impression qu'elle voulait cracher aussi, c'est magnifique. Elle a pas craché ses poumons, donc ça va. Mais bon, de temps en temps, une petite quinte de tout. Elle est au chaud. Ça va mieux qu'hier. Mais du coup, je suis pas sorti hier. Et aujourd'hui, vu le temps qu'il fait, c'est pire. Hier, il pleuvait pas, il faisait un minimum beau. Aujourd'hui, c'est vraiment... c'est l'hiver, quoi. Limite, il fait nuit dehors. Bon, j'exagère un peu, mais... Et toi, ça va? T'as été faire tes achats? Du coup? Donc ben on va reprendre là où on s'est arrêté, c'est-à-dire qu'on allait prendre notre vaisseau pour aller sur Rena. Et voir un petit peu ce que ça donne. Je sais pas pour combien de temps on en a. Bon, on va y aller hein. Je vais vérifier. Est-ce qu'on a des... Non... Ah ouais. T'as dévalisé le truc. Qu'est-ce qu'on... Non, ça doit être ça qu'on a... Bref. Je suis sûr qu'il y avait des trucs que dimanche j'ai dit il faut absolument qu'on prenne ça et j'ai rien pris du tout. Mais il y a tellement de trucs chez elle qu'on n'a pas débloqué. Juste un peu. Bon, ça va si c'est juste un peu. Faudrait que j'y aille la semaine prochaine, moi je pense. Samedi prochain. Ça m'enchante pas forcément, mais... pas trop le choix. C'est comme si je pouvais aller ailleurs qu'à Rena.
It would appear that our Helganquil host really has fulfilled its end of the bargain.
You know what that means. Time to go to Rena.
I guess this means we should give that warp drive a spin.
La bonne nouvelle, c'est que le chat Twitch a l'air de fonctionner. D'ailleurs, j'étais chez Pouce. Oh, j'ai cru que j'allais tuer Twitch. Il y avait des pubs. Il y avait des pubs, mais les pubs se lançaient pas. Il fallait que je relance le live pour que la pub se lance et encore. C'était horrible. Et à chaque fois, du coup, les pubs se lançaient au moment crucial du jeu. Et comme elles se lançaient pas, du coup, je ratais tout. Enfin, c'était magnifique. Merci Twitch. C'est beau. Je serais curieux de savoir si la planète a toujours été comme ça, ou si c'est à cause de certaines actions que ça a fait ça. Après oui et non si on en juge par toutes les ruines.
There's nothing here. This weird ocean we're surrounded by just stretches out everywhere. Is this really where the Helganquil come from?
I don't sense even a trace of astral energy. This world is dead.
Then this must be the hollowing.
You mean to tell me this whole world, the entire ocean is that stuff?
And it's covering everything. The entire planet.
J'ai quand même des
This
questions.
is what the Great Spirit does. After it depleted this planet of every last speck of astral energy, it went after Dana.
Comment l'océan
So
il fonctionne
arresting. This world of doom.
s'il y a qu'une moitié de planète et que c'est vide? En
Back in its day, Rena was probably just as vibrant as Dana is. But after being robbed of its astral energy for so long, those days are gone and past. This is all that will remain.
So the Great Spirit took everything.
Mais ça va lui
It
servir à
stole
quoi?
energy not just from living beings, but the land, the sea, everything.
And it bound the Helganquil in servitude until their whole world was nothing but this. And by the looks of it, that's how it remains to this day. A world of death and emptiness.
With nothing left here to consume, the Great Spirit turned its sights on Dana, looking for another host.
You're saying if we don't stop it, this is what Dana's going to look like?
We can be sure that even these few remaining remnants of Renan life will not be spared in the end.
If the oblivion and darkness both Shion and Naori saw comes to pass, nothing will survive. It looks like we can climb down from there. Let's take a look.
So this is Rena. This is where everything began. Yet it's a dead world?
I won't let Dana suffer the same fate, ever.
Pourquoi il me dit ça maintenant, lui? Il vient d'arriver à Rena. Des hiboux sont apparus partout.
A hollowed ocean as far as the eye can see. What do you think would happen if we fell in?
What do you mean, what would happen? You'd drown, wouldn't you?
Oh non,
Come
qu'il
to
se retourner
think
sur
of it,
Dana à
I
partir de
don't
là.
believe I've heard of someone ever trying. Perhaps you'd like the glory of being the first?
Nah, I'll pass.
This is essentially a world-sized Renan graveyard. Are you proposing to disturb the dead slumber just to satisfy your curiosity, Law?
No, because I said I passed.
Taking an interest is understandable, but let's not forget where we are. This place deserves our respect. Looks like we're not going to be hearing the end of this one for a while.
You'd think I was already snorkeling in it or something. So the idea is to seal the Great Spirit inside the Renis Alma using the Sovereign and Maiden's power. But just how do we do that exactly?
I'm guessing it won't be as easy as holding a spirit channeling ceremony at our leisure.
I already had wielded astral energy once 3 centuries ago. As for suppressing her thorns, Shion's had a lifetime's experience. The problem isn't just our enemy's strength, it's that it's sentient too. And you can bet anything you
Pourtant,
like
ça
it's
serait
not
sympa.
going to just sit back and let us destroy it.
In other words, we need to find
de
some way
détruire.
to weaken
Ouf,
it in
ah.
advance. The Great Spirit, that is.
Back when Shion's thorns flew out of control, we were able to deal with them directly. If this is their host, they should be even more corporeal here.
If that's the case, it should make them easier to attack at least. And if we can manage to divert enough energy away from the spirit's core, even temporarily,
We might just be able to weaken it enough to steal the Renis Alma, which we can then use to seal it away forever. It won't be easy, but it's our only shot. Time to buckle up. Question for you.
Pourquoi ils
Let's
mettent pas
say,
tout à la suite?
knock on wood, everything
Je suis
turns
obligé
out
de
for
les
the
regarder, mais-
best.
What'll the world be like? Is that what you're asking?
Sa tenue me perturbe encore.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of this, do you really think everything will be that different?
C'est très
A
aéré.
lot will have to change, that's for sure. The world will have to adjust to so much. My only worry is if those changes turn out to be merely skin deep.
what do you mean?
It's well and good putting an end to Renan rule. But if it just turns the tables, It's all for naught.
That's true. Just as bad if the Danans started pressing their own.
Renans, Danans, astral art users, mages. The world is full of labels used to divide and separate people.
If only we could see differences like that for what they are. No different to someone having a musical talent or being good with their hands. Not differences so much as characteristics.
It will take someone in power to set an example. But with time, people will follow. And then, perhaps one day...
There will no longer be any need for the example. It will have become second nature.
That's where we come in. We can set the example. Imagine it. A world where magic and astral arts are used to help people. Where that's the norm rather than the exception.
Yeah, you're right, Rinwell. Why wait for somebody else? We can show them ourselves.
C'est bon? Oh. Mais est-ce que ça veut dire que... Ah ok, je peux me casser en fait. Huh. Hey. Ce qu'on va faire, c'est que je vais sauvegarder, juste au cas où. A priori, on est censé pouvoir les faire plus tard. On sait jamais. Mais c'est marrant qu'ils mettent ça là maintenant. Ça veut dire, ah, on va aller sur Rena. Oh, mais finalement, finalement non. On va aller faire un tour ailleurs en attendant. Je suis curieux de voir à quoi ça ressemblait. En tout cas, c'est toujours aussi beau. Donc, un téléporteur, un autre là, mais il y en a qu'un qui fonctionne. On n'a pas peur. On sait pas où on va, mais on y va.
Looks like we've warped into that pit of astral energy.
Bordel, sérieux?
I wonder what Helganquil civilization was like at its zenith.
I can imagine that'd be something you'd take an interest in.
There's no question it must have been advanced, like none either world has ever seen. We could surely stand to learn a thing or two from such a people.
I get that you're itching to delve into its history, but we've got bigger fish to fry right now.
Put a pin in it, and you can do all the research you want when you retire.
I can think of worse things than a retirement dedicated to research. As for whether Rena is amenable to an aging
Il prend
specimen...
sa retraite de quoi?
It's a little early to be
travaille
giving it
pas.
serious thought just yet.
A man can dream, though. A man can dream.
Oh, we didn't say there's anything wrong with dreaming.
In your case, Dohalim, dreams have a habit of spiraling into something else.
You'll need to stay with us for now, though. You're too helpful to let retire.
Why do I feel this is less of a compliment and more of an ultimatum?
Just a friendly suggestion.
En même temps, il va pas prendre sa retraite maintenant.
Hey! Hey, I just realized something!
Is this about dinner last night? I didn't realize those ingredients were off.
What? No! I mean, wait, you fed us rotten food?
Rinwell, the point.
Oh, yeah, right. So I was thinking about those armored soldiers we've seen. There are regular Renans inside them, right?
Yeah, they're designed to make whoever's wearing them stronger. At least, I think that's the idea.
Right. So it kind of begs the question then, why are they made so huge?
I don't know, makes them more intimidating, I guess? Or maybe all that tech wizardry inside takes up a lot of space.
You don't think it's weird how the armored soldiers are the exact same height as the Helganquil?
Can't say I'd ever noticed it till now. And?
Connect the dots, Law!
Okay, let me get this straight. You think the armored suits might have originally been designed to allow Renans to work alongside the Helganquil?
Huh. But if that's true, what would that mean?
It would mean just that, I guess. But still, don't you think it's kind of interesting?
Not hugely. Hey, Kisara, well, I've got you. What's on tonight's menu? Because I was thinking maybe meat.
Get him, Hoodle.
What did I do?
Oh, now you want to listen. Keep pecking, Hoodle.
Ow! Seriously, what the hell?
Non mais ils sont sérieux?
You know, guys, when you think about it, we've taken out a lot of Zoogles. Like, a whole
Y'a pas
lot.
d'autre endroit pour faire ça.
You can say that again. One thing's for certain in this world, it's that wherever we go, we'll always end up bumping into them.
Isn't it weird that they're still so plentiful? You don't think the Renans have, like, a ranch where they breed them, do you?
Certainly in all of my years, I've never heard of them constructing such a massive facility on Dana, let alone up in Lenegis.
The only thing I can think of, then, is that the feral ones must be reproducing on their own.
There's also no organized effort on our part to hunt them down, so it's difficult to fully exterminate them.
Exterminate them? Whoa, don't you think that's maybe a little harsh?
What do you mean?
Zoogles originally used to be living creatures native to Dana and Rena, right? Being genetically modified isn't their fault.
You're right. Zoogles were only created because of us Renans. We altered the original creatures to suit our own ends.
First, people made Zoogles, and then we let them go. And now we're trying to kill them because they're a threat. They really have only seen the very worst, huh?
I hope we find a way to be able to live side by side with them one day.
It's a nice thought, but they attack towns and cities. What else are we supposed to do?
Aside from the strays that have gone wild, it's worth remembering that Renans are able to keep them somewhat under control.
If we had distinct territories that didn't overlap, that might reduce the danger they pose.
Well, I guess when you look at it that way, maybe people and Zoogles aren't so different after all.
Oh bah, les bandes religieuses énormes, on se bat ça bien. Hein. Intéressant. Quand on marche, ça fait de la lumière. Oh merde.
Helganquil!
Guess they don't need their Red Woman disguises anymore.
Wait, can you understand us?
It's no use. We're not going to get through to them.
So they really are being controlled. In that case, we've got no choice.
I knew there was something off here!
They're not pulling punches. We have no choice but to beat them at their own game.
J'étais là, qu'est-ce qu'on peut faire?
Ready and rare! By the power of water! Here I come! Megasonic thrust! Take this! Here! I'm ready! Go! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed walk. Another incantation must be tired healing me. I'm merely doing what I can to help.
Not much longer to go.
Come on,
You'll soon see
one
about
final
that.
push.
Let's do this together.
Not today!
Glacial Spear.
Vacuum blade!
You're really, really strong, Alvin.
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still, it's free.
Combien il y en a là? Je me demande, ça fait le quatrième.
Light burst force!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around.
Putain, mais il me semblait qu'il y en avait que 3.
That'll bring you down. Now!
Hey! Blow them away!
Alphen,
I can't forgive them for what they've done, but I hate killing them. They don't even know why they're fighting. How does that even make them any different from the Danan slaves?
Perhaps. However, if we don't make a choice, the guilt of not doing anything will be that much worse.
Yeah, I know. I hate for it to be like this. But if it happens again, you won't find me hesitating to act.
I wonder if we're going to get attacked again.
If we lose heart now, this whole mission is over. We have to stay the course.
I thought there'd be more dirt and rocks and stuff underneath the
On
hollow
n'arrivera pas à
ocean,
faire plus
but
de
it's
3
all
passes, on va avoir
artificial.
une
I would
scénette.
imagine they're remnants left behind by the Helganquil, seeing as there's little actual land remaining.
It's incredible. Do you think it stretches all the way down to the center of the planet?
Hey, these guys built Lenegus, remember? They probably did this in a weekend.
If they had the power to create things like this, did they really only use those immense capabilities to serve the Great Spirit? Or rather, was that the only use the Great Spirit let them use their capabilities for? We haven't seen anyone here except Helganquil. Looks like this place really is their home planet.
The true citizens of Rena. What a shame that they have become nothing more than puppets to the Great Spirit. To think of the promise their accomplishments once held. They had the potential to be great indeed.
Do you think we could have got along with them? You know, if we had met under different circumstances. Like
all of us, you mean? I suppose it's difficult to say for sure. We don't even know if they would see us as being on an equal level with them or not.
I think we may have had the chance once, before the Renan Great Spirit came along and changed everything.
You and Alphen both share an optimism. A strong willingness to believe in hope.
Do you think that's foolish?
On the contrary, I should like to take a leaf from your book myself. In tragedy's aftermath, hope is all we have.
Just look at the size of that thing. The Helganquil's technology certainly is
Ils devraient les mettre
impressive.
tous à la suite.
And they don't seem to do
Plutôt que
things
de-
by halves either.
T'as fini?
In the past
T'en as un
300
autre?
years.
Ou tu le lances?
No,
T'as
even
fini, t'en as un
before
autre?
Just how many people, Renan or Danon,
T'as l'impression que ça finit
do you
jamais.
think have ever seen this?
Un peu plus
Regarding
espacé,
the
tu vois,
past
pas
3
les uns à la suite
centuries
des
at
autres.
least, I'd say there's a good chance that we're the first. Also, while I get that it's impressive and all, I'm just amazed you're still standing around gawping at it at a time like this. Sometimes I wonder about your priorities.
I can understand where he's coming from. More to the point, does anyone know where it leads?
What do you mean where it leads? To the
Parce qu'on
center
en
of the
sait, on vient
planet, of
d'arriver.
course.
And that doesn't strike you as sounding just a little bit, oh, I don't know, far? There has to be a quicker way to get there, right?
Yeah. With all this technology at their fingertips, it seems pretty unlikely that they'd make that kind of journey on foot. There must be some kind of device somewhere. Let's see if we can figure out how to use it.
Borrow one of their contraptions? You're either brave or out of your mind.
If it works for them, there's no reason it wouldn't for us. Why make things harder for ourselves?
You know what he's like, Law. Once he gets an idea in his head, there's no talking him out of it.
Maintenant, j'ai peur que quand ça se finisse, le jeu va me faire télécharger un autre. Enfin, télécharger, regarder un autre. Hello.
This one will be difficult to predict.
You picked the wrong
Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
Vacuum blade!
Prepare to be sealed. Actually, down is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing. Glacial spear. Here's evil. Free blazer.
Elusive deity!
Come one, come all!
A wailing Banshee of lightning. Radiant pierce. Shield. Annihilation. Burning strike. Wind extension. Photon
Vacuum blade!
do it.
Blow them away!
Let me show you what my art can do. Rise and shine.
Burn in hell! Now!
Gale force. Rise and do it.
Blow them away!
Wow! Look what I just found.
Moi, je trouve... Ah, ils sont sérieux.
I wonder how the Renans avoided being mind-controlled like the Helganquil. Do you think it might have something to do with the fact that they were originally Danans?
I'd say it's likely, which is pretty ironic when you think about it.
Ironic?
The Renans have committed grave injustices against the Danans, but it was all of their own volition, not because they were being controlled. Now, it turns out they themselves were once Danans too.
Which must mean that the root of their evil isn't the Great Spirit, but something inherent in all of us. Our free will.
Now hang on, though. It was that same free will that allowed Xion and Dohalim to choose to fight alongside us. Without it, we wouldn't have been able to beat hatred and forge all those connections we've made. Free will is what saved us, right?
Law's entirely right. In any case, it certainly can't hurt to look on the bright side every now and then.
Yeah. Where there's hope, there's a way.
What'd he say?
He said, without a doubt.
Is this a dead end?
It appears this whole room functions as an elevator. That apparatus there is likely what's used to control it.
What the?
Magnifique.
Where did they come from?
Less worry, more action. Concentrate.
Je me suis posé exactement la même question.
I can shatter any steel. Burn in hell!
Here, I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
In an instant!
Pas de soucis.
We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Do it! Totally! In an instant! Impact block! More Sukos?
Keep calm and take them down.
No further!
More
Take
incoming.
this!
Radiant blood here.
I'm not done!
Now.
Law! Blow them away!
Sweet
Now!
dreams.
Here I come!
Your astral arts are truly incredible.
Every little bit helps, right?
Indeed it does. I'll keep pushing to be better as well.
I'm ready! Light burst forth!
Radiant Citizen. You don't mess around.
Certainly not.
One's mine.
Do it! Law! Blow them away! More? Stand! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Glacial sphere.
Here's the evil.
Escape! Stand!
Do it.
Xion!
This one's got your name on it.
Et c'est celui-là où je vais gagner 50 niveaux d'un coup.
Armor won't save you!
Let the
No
marksman
escape!
handle this. That'll bring you down.
On your knees! You're mine! Destruction! Raising you apart! Vacuum blade! There! Can't get out of
A
this!
wailing beauty of lightning.
Blade!
I'm all stuffed up. You made quick work of them.
I have plenty of tricks up my sleeve, young lady.
I hope to see them sometime.
I'm ready! There! Blow them away!
By the
Not
power
a
of
chance!
flame. The wind without a trace.
Not today! Take this! Okay! I'm not done! Vacuum blade!
Spread.
Ready and rare!
Burning strike.
I can carve through one!
Come forth and heal it to purity.
More? No escape!
Not much
It's
longer
over.
to go.
Come on, one final push!
Let's do this together, Alvin.
Not today! I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact block! More? Soda! Take this!
This one's mine.
Raging storm.
Rising Falcon!
Now.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Citizen.
None shall escape my judgment.
C'est vrai qu'on était bientôt arrivé.
Mine.
Ignite!
I call upon thee.
Take this! There! Vacuum blade! Elusive deity! Lightning slash! Eagle ray! Vacuum blade! Blow them away!
Here,
More? Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Heal my weary companion.
Shattering the Q-Fin!
Attack us!
This one's mine.
Back to the blade! Shield!
This one's got your name on it.
Ash to ashes, a merry distraction.
There's still more to go.
Je veux dire, on a gagné au moins 50 niveaux là.
Can't get out of this! I'm ready! Hey! Blow them away!
I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good.
On a pas gagné 50 niveaux, mais ils sont tous arrivés au niveau 49.
Well, I'll do my best.
On est arrivé?
Even in such a harsh environment
Merde.
as this, there are still creatures here?
You think they're native to Rena? Or could they be Zeugles somehow?
Whatever they are, they're dangerous. Watch yourselves around them.
Il faudrait qu'on fasse des ascenseurs plus souvent. En fait.
You think that pit stretches all the way to Rena's core?
That's true. And if we go down, we should find the Great Spirit at the bottom.
We could get there even faster if we simply jump down instead.
You sound alarmingly serious when you say that.
On va pas sauter, hein?
This one will be difficult to predict.
This one's mine.
I shall ensure you survive this.
I'll smash you!
Take that! Raise the tackle!
That bug is driving me mad!
Do it!
All yours, Kisara.
Got fire!
I've got it! Let him handle it!
All yours! Raining flash! Take this! Resonate with Dion!
This one's got your name on it!
Ash to ashes, a merry distraction.
There's still more to go! Here goes! Searing flame!
Rising falcon! I'm not done! Raining flash! Vacuum blade!
Can't get out of this!
There!
There! And again!
I'm ready!
Radiant here!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Eat dirt!
Meteor storm!
Sure!
Mega red! Eat dirt!
I'm not done!
Reload!
Stardust!
Cyan instant! Now!
J'aime le fait que Rinwell
This one's
apprend
got
des
your
trucs en
name
fait.
on it!
Ash to ashes.
There!
Not a chance! Here I come! Strike!
Can
you take it? Falcon! There! Take this! There!
Whirling struggle!
I'm ready!
This one's got your name on it!
Ash to ashes.
That was way stronger than regular firepower.
You won't hear me complaining.
Get lost!
Take this!
In a vine?
Strike!
Rain
Come
down
one, come
and
all!
another fist!
You're mine! Not today!
These ones can run rings around us!
I'll smash you!
The
in a
flame
vine?
inside me yearns to be let free! Burn in hell!
Do it!
You're mine!
This one's got your name on it!
Ash to ashes, a merry distraction.
There's still more to go!
Vacuum blade! On your way! You're mine! No escape!
Let's get you all tucked away!
Bloody holiday! It's over!
Lightning orb! Alright, it's showtime!
There!
Radiant Holy Land!
Vacuum blade! You're mine!
Evening smells me.
Freeze Land coming to me!
Here I come! Megasonic thrust! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet and...
Pas de soucis.
Am I on
De toute façon,
a roll or what?
t'as loupé que
Look who's
l'ascenseur.
in a bright and shiny mood.
Donc t'as pas loupé grand chose. Oh, magnifique. Bonjour.
Brace yourself! This one's tough!
Now you see what I can do!
Healing circle! I owe you, Theon. Healing is what my arts do best. You cut me in this sucker. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Blades! Ignite!
Elusive deity!
Glacial shield! Here's evil!
There!
Fire
No further. Back to blade.
Bah, déjà, l'ascenseur c'est bien parce que ça m'a fait monter tout le monde au niveau 49.
Prepare to be sealed, though. Actually, perhaps sound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing. Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah.
Take
You
this.
too.
Here I come. Now you see what I can do.
Annihilation. There you go. Don't let up.
Begin. Seismic rupture.
It's in the bag. It's mine. We go. I'll be saving this one.
Rending you.
Curieusement, il n'y a pas eu de scénette.
Back to blade. Not today. Here I come.
Pour l'instant.
No further. Strike.
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Blah 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 magic. Lunar
Back to
corruption.
blade.
Je pense que quand elle lui dit de mourir, il faudrait qu'elle le fasse avec plus de conviction.
Sleep now.
Carve through walls. There.
This one's ready.
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Here, let me help.
Vacuum blade.
Photon blast.
There.
I mean, your deck don't win. And tonight's meal is
Hit
gonna
with
be
something.
what to make.
Ha! Not today.
Chain between heaven and earth.
Vacuum blade.
Away with the lightning.
You're mine.
Thrilling performance.
In a bind.
Winds of heaven. First blade seal.
Mystic mercy.
Now,
Trigger.
astral energy.
Say no more. Shot.
Well done.
Mystic mercy. There. Very good. Vacuum blade. Allow me to help you.
I've used a bit too much healing.
Juste un tout petit peu.
Hey, new equipment.
C'est le même petit peu que Eris quand elle va chez Action. Cristal de lutin. Oh god.
Retreat if you know what's good for you. To be let free. Vacuum blade. Eagle ray. As if the normal creepy crawlies aren't expecting enough. Hitting pile Sonic Fear.
There you go. Don't let up. Burning strike. Glacial
mine.
Here's evil. Freeze laser. Freezing
No
storm.
further. Vacuum blade.
Ice tornado. Let's get you all on the way.
Feel my weary companion. Vacuum blade. Sure.
Sorry to trouble you. Take this. By the power of flame. Air thrust.
Ignite.
A chain between heaven and earth.
Captivity.
A wailing
Here I come.
lightning.
I'm not done. Begin.
Let them rock and maybe this one. Thermal
Merde.
mine.
Je vais pas sur le bouton.
Try harder.
Fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
In a bind.
A chain between heaven and earth. A wailing dancing lightning.
Escape.
I'm all stopped up.
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Here's a healing arc. First aid.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
It's showtime.
Instant.
Save you.
I'm all stopped up. Missile ray. Annihilation. Into the shadow. All right. It's
Feel
showtime.
my weary I'm not done. Vacuum blade.
Where are you going?
Vacuum blade. Totally. In an instant. Impact block.
To achieve such harmony.
Takes a singular
J'aime bien
will.
comme ils sont tous plus ou moins synchronisés maintenant sur leur niveau. Je sais pas comment, comment ça se fait.
like anything built by the Renans, or even what we saw in the Forbidden Zone.
Perhaps this is the true architectural style of the Helganquil. Or perhaps the opposite, given their
Est-ce qu'on peut
situation.
sauter?
You mean like how some places favor building stuff with stone?
Donc Doali m'a
while
proposé de
others
sauter.
rely on wood?
That's an interesting way of looking at it. I'll have to inquire with Hevrect 35 about it sometime.
Ils sont peut-être morts d'ici là. C'est encore un ascenseur?
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
On your knees.
Healing circle! Illuminated freezing storm! These things really get on my nerves.
Burn! We got flyers.
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade. Now. I'm ready. You're mine. Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around.
My turn. Here I come.
Certainly not.
Vacuum blade.
Rain down and purify all!
No escape.
Let the marksman handle it! Meteor storm! A whirling struggle! Winds of heaven! Earthquake! Cyclone!
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
Putain mais ils sont tous synchronisés maintenant. À quoi ça me sert d'avoir de l'argent ici? Ils sont tous synchronisés quasiment au niveau de leur niveau. Alors qu'ils étaient même pas synchro à la base. C'est dingue ça. Évidemment.
This one's tough.
I never miss!
Vacuum blade. No inside me yearns to be let free. Ignite.
None shall escape my judgment!
Deity! Rotating fire driver!
Vacuum blade.
Smash you! Do it! Stand low! Get toasty!
Bird strike.
Let me
My
show you
turn.
what my heart can do!
Down on the ground.
Natural energy!
Flew away.
Finish without you! Hydration orb! Start flame! Reload! Magic is
Vacuum blade.
freezing sleep! Do it!
Totally. In an instant. Impact block.
Looks like it could be worth something.
Bah, ce qui m'inquiète surtout c'est au niveau des PS en fait.
Those thorns.
I'm not letting them get in our way.
This'll make us even more formidable.
Let's see what you've got.
You picked the wrong fight.
Je te dis maintenant au moins
Vacuum blade.
on est au même niveau que l'autre.
It has some kind of camouflage! A whirling struggle! Radiant winds of heaven! I'm all fucked up! I never miss!
Far enough!
No arts are being interrupted. Brilliant performance.
A chain between heaven and earth! A whale of dancing light!
Sauf si il y a un endroit
My turn.
Pour se poser à un moment donné.
You're mine.
Il y a un peu de temps.
Tornado try harder. Now.
Ça fait 2 fois que j'arrive à louper sa langue sans faire exprès.
This is bad, right?
Yes, Alvin. Very bad.
I don't feel so good.
Outstanding form.
You're mine.
Anything in armor is all mine. In a bind?
Try harder.
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
I'm really done for.
Magic is them.
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno. You picked the wrong fight.
By the power of the
Strike.
Do it.
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
I've been doing really great lately.
Juste au cas où, parce que... Au niveau des PS, c'est pas trop ça. Y'a pas un truc pour nous soigner, non? Ça c'est un peu la discussion qu'on avait la dernière fois où quand ils gagnent un niveau, ils devraient les remettre à... les restaurer leur PV, leur PV.
This one's got your name on it.
We are
Undefeatable!
Unflappable.
Unfazable.
and most of all, we're free!
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Shine.
You're mine!
I never miss. A chain between heaven and earth.
Take a spot of feast.
A wind or the lightning. Here's a healing arm.
I can carve through armor and engulf you.
Divine faith within in the wind here. Feel.
There! The flame inside is yours to be let free!
Another incantation ruined.
Burn! Radiant light! Back to the blade!
Take this.
Vacuum blade!
Wind of heaven.
There!
Sleep now.
Vacuum blade!
This will come in
I'll
radiant
take you.
Here I come!
One last time. Lightning condemned.
It's over!
Between heaven and earth. I never miss. Lightning.
Benediction light.
There!
Searing flame. Reload. Over the top. All right. It's
Not today!
Behold! The Earth pulse! Tectonic vision!
Radiant pierce.
Vacuum blade!
Take this!
May a thousand gales warrior to tread.
I think I'm coming down to something grave.
A
chronic inability to read the room?
A malady your art cannot fix. Not further.
You'll pay for that! Vacuum blade!
I'll bring you back from deficit.
Vacuum blade! There! Back hit time! You picked the wrong fight!
Pierce evil.
Take it! Strike! Vacuum blade!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
We can really make weapons with this?
Il y a combien d'étages ici? Oh. Non. Je peux attendre 2 secondes les messieurs. J'ai des cristals de lutin à récupérer. Un téléporteur.
This one will be difficult to predict.
I'll smash you!
Benediction light.
You're mine! Mega Stomp! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! I'm ready! There!
This one's got your name on it!
Ash to ash. A merry distraction.
This one's all
There's
mine!
still more to go.
You picked the wrong fight!
J'avais jamais fait gaffe au dialogue sous
This one's mine.
l'artélier de Shion et d'Oalim.
This one's got your name on
J'avais jamais fait gaffe aux spéciales dédicaces.
Radiant light. Force of regeneration.
Now I can let loose! You're mine! I owe you one! There!
A whirling struggle. Do it!
Vacuum blade!
All yours, Kisara.
Now!
Radiant
Everlasting
Here.
shock.
More! Blow them away!
I must keep striving.
You can ease off yourself.
Pot calls the kettle black.
Good advice for all of us, to be honest.
Niveau 51. D'ailleurs, bon, j'en suis 700. C'est tout? Ah, c'était lui, j'attendais d'avoir ça en fait. Okay. Je me souviens maintenant. Je savais qu'il y en avait un sur lequel j'attendais quelque chose. Y'a pas un petit feu de camp avec un petit monsieur? Oh bordel. Y'a pas un feu de camp, y'a une énorme montre religieuse.
found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
Let's see what you've got.
Ceci dit,
Time to cross blade.
No law shall break
I
this
never
night.
miss.
Sonic spear.
It looks like you got this one covered. Show me what my arm can do. Right in here. I can't hear you forever. Fancy swirl. It's charged by the power of flame. I finished it. There you go.
Ignite.
In a bind?
No escape. Vacuum blade.
Holy glimmer.
Elusive. Vacuum blade.
Soaring blast! Ear blast!
That'll bring you down. A wailing steel lightning. Divide. A whirling struggle.
Begin!
Winds of heavy sweep now. Spread.
Vacuum blade. The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Prepare to be seized.
The fluidity of your movements is simply incredible.
In here.
Vacuum blade.
Get on in there with the arrow.
Anything armor is all mine! Hitting pile driver!
I'll
Smash you. I am not beyond fury.
Here's evil.
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
Let us take to the fray!
Vacuum blade.
Hitting pile driver!
This one's all mine. Burn in hell.
Clear for us a path!
Here I come.
I'm ready! All yours, Kisara!
What is it, Hoodle? You want to go back?
Animal intuition, perhaps?
ah, bon, il y a intérêt à avoir un marchand quelque part.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Vacuum blade.
Here's the
No further.
between heaven and earth.
Damn.
Do it!
In an instant. Impact block. We work well together.
Finally timed one.
Now!
Hey!
Blow them away.
Glacial
Now.
field.
Here I come.
Alright, this one's mine.
The flame inside me
I'm
yearns
ready.
to be.
Hey!
Blow them away.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Ah. Mais c'est merveilleux ici.
I won't forgive you.
Vacuum blade. Ignite. Vacuum blade.
Here's a healing wind.
I can carve through
Lightning.
armor.
I don't know what.
It can hide itself. Now one has for me. Take this. Try harder. My turn. You're mine. You're mine. Captivity. I'm not done. It's over.
I need something.
You need to be healed.
How the mighty have fallen.
Ready and rare.
A chain between heaven and earth.
Now you see what
A
I can
wailing
do.
banshee of lightning.
Everlasting dark.
Negative gate. Try harder. You'll pay for that.
Lunar corruption.
Vacuum blade.
Lunar blast. Back into the fray.
Time to let it rip. Vacuum blade.
I'll bring you back from
Coming through. Ha! Scarlet Inferno!
No rest for the wicked.
Here, let me help. First aid!
This debt shall not be forgotten.
Mega Red!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
You picked the wrong fight! Here I come! Vacuum Blade!
What would I do without you?
There! I could do without this pain!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Attack time!
Freeze Lancer!
Shine! Radiant Light! Try harder! Regeneration! Not a chance! Take this! Thanks!
Can't get out of
Leave the
bed.
enemy's arcs to me.
No complaint here.
I never fit!
The blade!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
In here. Get on
Vacuum
to it.
Blade!
Mercy.
Glacial Spear!
Freeze Lancer. Thanks
Vacuum Blade!
Charge malevolent.
Here I come!
Arcane
No
waterfall.
escape!
Freeze Lancer.
Dance on the wind.
Ready and ready.
I must remember my limit.
Take this.
Mega Ray! Back into the fray!
Do it!
Winwell. Light burst forth.
Radiant Citizen.
Everyone's still in one piece?
Non mais ils sont sérieux. Ah, quand est-ce qu'on peut se guérir? J'espère que c'est bientôt. Parce que je sens que je vais plus avoir assez de...
This will be a delicious pie.
Je vais plus avoir de PS.
You picked the wrong fight! Vacuum Blade!
Smash you.
Thunderblade.
I owe you one.
Magic. Holy Lance. Lunar Corruption. Dark Seal.
Mais il est relou lui.
I can't hold on much longer.
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Vacuum Blade!
Here's the laser.
There!
I heal you all.
Megasonic Thrust! Vacuum Blade!
Sorry to trouble.
Vacuum Blade! Try harder! This one's all mine!
Wailing Genji of lightning.
Burn in hell!
Negative gate.
You're mine!
Take this.
Glacial Spear. Pierce evil.
Anything in armor is all mine. Raging lunar storm.
It's in the sky. It's mine. Magic is there. This one's mine.
Vacuum Blade!
Amazing.
Hold nothing back! Vacuum Blade! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Here I come!
Can't get out of this.
Vacuum Blade!
Lunar
There!
corruption. I greet you by the power of water.
What in the world?
Don't worry.
I'm all right. Just in.
You get the job.
Flame inside is yours to be let free!
None shall escape
You're
my
mine!
showtime.
I'll smash you.
All right. It's showtime.
Enough! You're finished!
Where are you going?
There!
Freeze Lancer. You get outstanding form.
No further.
Annihilation.
Not today!
Fire complete focus.
There!
Raging lunar
None
storm.
shall
Vacuum
escape my
blade.
judgment.
There!
More for the
Elusive
showtime.
deity.
You're mine!
None shall escape my
I'm
judgment.
ready!
Up and at
Winwell. Light burst forth.
Radiant Citizen.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Sans dragon. Je vous dis, j'ai plus que... Après, j'ai les d'ananas, mais... J'espère qu'il y a un marchand, moi, au bout d'un à un moment donné. Que je puisse acheter quelque chose.
My word. This must be the work of Providence.
Proper what now?
It means destiny. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration.
Ceci dit,
Though.
je sais plus si c'est là ou pas. Non, c'est pas ça. Ah, c'est ça. Qu'est-ce que j'ai là-dedans? Nope. Nope. Bon, c'était... Je pourrais toujours utiliser la sauge, la lavande et tout ça en vrai.
Then tonight's meal is on you. You got it.
That'll bring you down.
Je sais même pas ce que je fais.
Prepare to be seized. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing. Anything in armor is all mine.
Même moi.
Vacuum blade! Yours to be let free!
I owe you, Tion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
Est-ce que tu pourrais faire
All mine can do is
un cercle de guérison, mais là où il y a tout le monde en fait?
No further!
I don't feel like my usual self. Are you alright?
Let me handle this one.
So sorry to disappoint you.
I am not beyond fury! There! This one's all mine! Eat dirt! Vacuum blade! There! Vacuum blade! No further! I'm not...
Holy land! A chain between instant! Divine savior! Annihilation!
Primed and ready. That'll bring you down.
Take this! You're mine! I'm not done! You picked the wrong fight! There!
Armor won't save you!
Escape! There! Vacuum blade!
A whirling heavy help! First aid! Winds of heaven! First force!
There!
I'll bait you up!
Now or never.
Vacuum blade!
In a bind?
I'm grateful.
There!
Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact cross!
We're still standing. Barely.
Comment ça? Oh bordel. Huh.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over
Faudra que
there.
je fasse un tour derrière.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Vacuum blade! This one's all mine!
I never miss.
Now you see what I can do!
Try harder! Not a chance! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Done! I'll leave it to you! No further!
Sleep now.
Burn in hell!
This'll come in handy.
There!
Blah, blah, blah.
Penumbra! Rain
Here.
blast!
Everlasting dark. Get out of here with this. Without a trace.
Take this!
Freeze Lancer.
Take this!
I can do this all day.
Ready?
I'll smack you. I'm ready. Here.
That'll bring you down.
Get out of here with the others.
The earth
Blah, blah,
throbbed.
blah. That's burning.
Can't get out of this!
Now for something smacked by the power of water.
Raging lunatic!
Hey, whirling, you get the dead.
This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight!
Sleep now.
Take this!
Negative
By
dead!
the power of water.
Here!
Down more.
On your
Banana.
destruction!
Blah, blah, blah.
Rending you apart!
mine! Razor Cyclone!
Can't get out of this! Rending you apart!
It looks like you got this one covered!
Bloody holiday!
I can't hold on much longer!
Escape! Air pressure!
Illuminate the None shall escape my radiant sword!
Rending you apart! Bloody holiday! Try harder!
Take this!
Negative gate!
I'm out of ammo!
Vacuum blade! In a bind? Can you take it?
That'll bring you down! Do it!
In an instant! Impact block!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
J'allais dire, j'ai pas ouvert le truc. Donc en fait, on était obligé de passer par là. De toute façon, c'était pas un raccourci. C'était là ou rien, quoi. Oh.
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
Eat dirt! Come one, come all! Air pressure! You're mine!
Here's a healing
Let
arc!
me see what I can do!
First
It's
aid!
over! Bloody holiday!
Radiant here! Storm!
Find free! What if they just sit still? Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, and the pummeling to me. Stalagmite. I'll thank you.
Your astral arts are truly incredible.
Every little bit helps, right?
Indeed it does.
Can't get out of
Pushing to be
this.
better as well.
Victory is within reach.
Dig deep.
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Begin.
Lunar corruption! Away! Dancy of lightning!
Thought you were going to wreck the place. I'm not nearly finished yet.
Then I'll provide assistance however I can.
As impressive as always.
All yours, Kisara. Everlasting darkness.
Do it!
Hey! Blow them away!
I think I'm getting stronger.
Est-ce que ça serait bien que... Yeah. Que... il soit guéri quand il gagne à nouveau. Je suis quand même impressionné par le fait qu'ils soient tous au même niveau et qu'ils soient tous au même niveau de leur niveau. Je sais pas si vous voyez ce que je veux dire.
Man, I'm famished.
Ce serait une bonne idée de faire un feu de camp, mais... il n'y a pas l'air d'en avoir par exemple. On est où? Niveau 1? Ça, j'ai oublié un truc. C'est pas grave. T'as fini au niveau combien, Iris, après avoir fait ce truc-là? Mais je l'ai pas récupéré, ça, déjà? T'as déjà repoussé? Il me semblait que oui. Bon, après, ce qui est bien, c'est que... plus j'avance, plus je gagne des niveaux et plus je suis au même niveau que les mecs. 59 quand t'as terminé ce truc là. J'en ai pour combien de temps exactement? Dis-moi qu'il y a un truc pour se reposer dans pas très longtemps. Faire la cuisine, manger autour d'un feu de camp. J'avoue que combat sur combat, ça commence... Tout à l'heure, je m'énervais parce que tout le monde parlait. Et j'avoue que combat sur combat... Il y a un truc intéressant ici.
Hey,
Ah,
what do
bon.
you say we fight that shiny one?
Ça va
One
alors.
will be difficult to predict.
You pick the rope, I'll pick you all off. There!
Vous voyez, ça me dérangerait pas d'avoir un petit peu de... Un petit peu de... Bordel. Tu veux pas aller? Mais tu veux pas frapper le gros truc? Je sais qu'il y a un bouton pour le faire. Mais...
Scarlet Inferno!
Shine! Radiant light! Vacuum regeneration! Regenerate!
Ah ouais? Ça va. Bon, est-ce que tu me dis niveau 59? Je fais attends, j'en ai pour 3 heures ou quoi? Je sais pas pourquoi j'ai fait ça.
Not today!
In a bind?
En fait, ce qui m'inquiète, c'est pas forcément d'avoir 3 millions de combats, c'est déjà que à un moment donné, je vais plus avoir besoin, je vais plus avoir de PS et j'aurai rien.
Take this! Vacuum blade! Flame inside me, yours to be let free! Megasonic thrust! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Bestow thy mystic mercy!
Thanks for the healing. Watch your back, okay? Yeah, you too.
Est-ce qu'il y a une boutique pour acheter des trucs?
Can't get out of this! A thrilling performance.
Mais j'ai fait des quêtes secondaires aussi.
Behold! The Earth pulse! Tectonic vision!
Dance in the wind. Will this help?
Back this
I
one's
never
all
fit
mine.
air thrust.
Not
One
today!
more time. I can't hold on much longer.
Blow away!
Leave the charges. It looks like you got this one covered. Auto spear. Here's evil.
Try harder! My turn!
Demon in a bind!
Light astral dance
Here I
in the
come.
wind.
Ignite!
Air thrust.
There!
A whirling struggle. Do it. Wind will have it.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis. Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
My word. This must be the work of prop.
Je veux même pas savoir. Combien j'aurais eu de points si j'avais encore eu mon... Attends, j'en ai plus que 3. 4 et après j'ai déjà eu d'ananas. En fait, surtout ça, j'ai pas envie de... Enfin, ceci dit, je peux toujours me téléporter ailleurs, hein, si jamais. Je suis où? Je peux toujours aller ailleurs, hein, si jamais, pour aller acheter des trucs.
I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though.
Bon, faudra tout refaire, mais... Attendez, je viens d'où à la base?
Discourteous, aren't you?
Vacuum blade! Try harder! My turn!
Regenerate! Thanks so much!
Not a chance!
That'll bring you down! Thanks so much!
There!
Will this
Take
help?
this! Engulf you! There!
Healing circle!
Okay.
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
Non mais il faut que j'arrive dans cette salle là.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Vacuum blade.
Ah il y a une téléportation pour dans cette salle là. Moi ça me va hein, s'il y a une téléportation dans cette salle. Ah. Bon je sais pas voler cette salle. Je sais pas où je suis. Je sais pas ce qui se passe.
Take this! Vacuum blade! Now you see what I can do!
Ça serait bien.
Time to let it rip. Vacuum blade. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Here, let me help.
Here I come. There.
Far beyond the darkest sky, the fire of
The flame inside me yearns to be let free. There.
They smite with black flame!
No escape.
Lunar blast, get you off the way. Plasma blast, radiant steel.
Try harder. No
Cross and
chance.
ready. Let's get you off. I never miss. Lightning condemned. Thunder blade. Now show me what my
Je sais pas où je suis.
This isn't looking good.
Here's a healing art. Far enough. First aid. A team of freezing storm.
Here
A
I come.
wailing Banshee of light tornado.
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Juste si j'étais plus doué, j'aurais pas besoin d'autant de PS, mais.
In an instant. Impact block. We're a pretty lethal combination, aren't we?
What can I say? I had a good partner.
Oh. Il y a un boss là. Il y a une salle pour se guérir. Ils ont changé le jeu, ils ont fait une mise à jour, c'est le boss de fin. Volran.
What do you think this place was for?
What the hell? Are they asleep?
Je sais pas si vous entendez Mini.
No, they appear to be well preserved. However, they are all dead.
Dead?
va?
So this is a mass grave?
Looks that way. However, none of them appear to be Helganquil.
Bear in mind that Renans were originally Danans, who were remade and sent to live on Lenegus. Knowing that, they would have needed a place to perform the procedure somewhere.
And that place is here, I assume.
So what you're saying is that all of these are Danon, or rather, Renan bodies?
Most likely, yes. It must have been abandoned for one reason or another.
There are so many of them. They were all taken away, but never given the chance to wake.
Comme ça tu vois pas tout. Ça sent le boss. Volran. Ou la dame en rouge. Ou un truc bizarre. What? Qu'est-ce que c'est que cette
What
chose?
is that thing?
Je suis d'accord avec elle.
we have to fight if we want to get
Je suis d'accord avec qui, Sarah?
Be careful. It's huge.
J'imagine que ses points faibles, c'est ses têtes.
What is with all the huge lumbering beasts lately?
It's no ordinary zoo. That much is damn sure.
Watch yourself. All bets are off when it comes to this thing. Vacuum blade.
In a bind.
Vacuum blade.
Radiant light!
Burn in hell.
Radiant
Take this.
sword!
Damn.
Lunar corruption! Purge malevolence!
Vacuum
By the
blade.
power of
I can
will!
carve through armor.
Annihilation!
I'm ready.
Mega ray!
Execution.
Annihilation! Radiant light! Pierce! Let them mark
Raining slash.
Its head is sweet joint. We'll need to bring it down somehow to hit it.
In that case, let's start with the one in the middle.
Gusty nail! Lightning!
We're off.
I'm out of ammo!
Take this.
I'm all stopped up! Annihilation! Hands to the wind! In here! Let's get you all tucked away!
Shine. Radiant light. Full of regeneration. Vacuum blade. Regeneration.
None shall escape my
Vacuum blade.
judgment!
Sonic sphere. There.
Eagle ray.
This one's all mine.
May the thousand gales carry you to dread!
Penumbra.
You're mine.
Healing circle! Gusty nail! Back to the fray!
I'm not
I
done.
never miss!
Vacuum blade.
Slow!
prepare
Back
for
to
it.
the fray! Steel weather! Mega
Vacuum
ray!
blade.
Laser sight! Gemini aqua!
Vacuum blade.
Down on the ground! Burning!
Demon lash.
Sonic
Here. Take this.
laser!
I can carve through armor.
Vacuum.
Burning star!
It's on.
The wind!
Burn.
Air thrust! Light astral energy! The power of the flame!
It's over.
Elusive deity. Take
May a
this.
thousand gales carry you to
No
dread!
further.
Vacuum blade.
Gusty nail!
Demon fang.
Locked and ready!
Destruction.
This one's mine!
There.
Do it!
Totally. In an instant. Impact block.
Glacial spear!
Penumbra.
Thunder
You're mine.
Turn you into dust.
This one's all mine.
Let me help!
Here I come.
Clear for us a path.
I'm not done.
I'll smash you.
Lightning! By the power of wind! Finish without a trace! The healings of fury! Nail lightning! One more time! Burning thrust! Will this help? Hit!
In a bind. Watch yourself.
Illuminate the dark! Healing
Est-ce que quelqu'un peut soigner Rinwell?
Change between heaven and earth! By the power of lightning! In here! Eastern! Reload! I never miss!
Amazing.
Not today.
Sparkling stars of
You're
lightning!
mine.
Rain down!
Down on the ground.
I'll heal you all!
Take this.
Healing flame! All day!
I can carve through armor.
Lightning! Sleep now!
Take this.
More for the top pile! Healing circle! More with that
Why'd you do it?
To stop me dying?
Fluid kiss. It's over.
Gemini aqua!
Get attack.
Right, watch out!
There. This one's all mine. Burn.
Glacial spear! Piercing
Vacuum
dark!
blade.
Freeze laser! Prison!
Shattering
Lightning!
Attack time.
Lightning!
Vacuum blade.
I'll smash you. I'm nearly done for.
Grenade! Back into the fray! Heaven! First force!
Est-ce que vous pouvez nous ressusciter?
I'll bring you back from death
Merci.
to death! Resuscitation!
Mais qui? Moi ou lui?
Wings of heaven here! I'll fix you up! Get out of
Vacuum
here!
blade.
Bouge!
Now.
Lightning orb!
Just got him on the run. Watch
Don't get
yourself.
cocky! I
Your
never
incredible power.
Kill anyone's fight.
Showed I wasted your time.
You're finished.
Wings of heaven! Power of flame!
Thank you for the healing, gentlemen.
Our comrades need our abilities to survive.
No one is dying on our watch.
Can't get out of this.
Not today.
Raging lunar storm.
Vacuum blade.
Magic is here!
Bouge! Mais bouge!
Sealed! I'll be saving this way! Gale force!
Raging lunar storm.
When it is ice!
Struck. There.
It looks like you got this one covered! It's about to
Take
strike!
this.
Look sharp, everyone. You're finished.
Lightning!
The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
Glacial spear, pierce evil.
I could do without it. It's in your hands now.
Oh, violence.
You'll pay for that!
Now Seal, downfall.
I'm out of ammo.
This one. Resuscitation. All right. Okay. I'll smash you. Seal.
Putain, il est tombé pile sur moi, ce truc.
Marksman handles it.
Where are you going?
Show thy mystic mercy!
Seal.
Is that a healing arm?
It is. I can't ignore you.
Do it.
I'll try to...
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis.
Ça y est, c'est la fin, c'était le boss final.
The hell was that thing?
Probably something that was made here and somehow managed to survive, even after all this time. Not that there's any way of knowing now.
What's wrong?
Oh, I just suddenly found myself contemplating what might have happened to the sovereigns that were meant to emerge from the crowned contests.
Ça se trouve, c'était eux.
What do you mean? You see, the winners of the past crown contests were all strong astral arts practitioners. Furthermore, that enemy we just fought appeared to be composed of several human bodies.
Ah.
It was certainly nothing one would find in nature.
You're saying those were the remains of the winners? That they forgot who they once were?
I'm merely saying it's a possibility.
That's absolutely gruesome.
Comment ça trop facile.
How long had
C'est
the
dur.
Helganquil been at this?
It was Rena's great spirit that made them do all of this. Anything to get its astral energy.
We're not gonna jump down, right?
I certainly hope not.
After hearing Domilim's suggestion, I'm honestly not sure what to say.
I assure you all, I was merely stating the possibility.
So, looks like the Helganquil have been engineering Zeugles too. Why doesn't that surprise me at this point?
The creatures we've been encountering here have been a little different to what we're used to fighting, but I'm pretty sure they're Zeugles too.
Do you think they were engineered using creatures native to the area?
Indeed. However, based on the current circumstances, I would guess these
Some
Zeugles
sort.
are all that's left of the
Ah,
planet's
c'est bon,
fauna
c'est bon.
now.
You
C'est
mean
gênant.
there might have been native owl species here once upon a time too?
Euh... 53. Pourquoi? Ah!
We're back in that other room? Did the teleporter fail or something?
Something feels off about it.
Look! Everything's upside down!
The furnishings are at least. No, you're right. The whole room's flipped on its head.
So what was once down is now up, and vice versa. I suppose the teleporter reversed our orientation then.
Ok, donc là c'est mon... Ça m'amène où? Parce que je serais bien... Ok. Je serais bien allé faire des courses en fait. Vous voyez ce que je veux dire? Ah. Est-ce que je vais pouvoir avoir ce que je veux ici? C'est une bonne question.
We've reached our destination.
Ceci
I
dit,
feel like somebody's watching us.
je peux toujours checker
Maybe there's someone around here who needs our help.
les quêtes. Hein.
Yeah!
Tiens, vous êtes toujours aussi occupé, on dirait. Oh.
Hey.
Et toi, tu l'as dit. Et toi, Grenard, tu es en pleine forme. Je fais ce que je peux. J'aimerais bien te dire qu'à défaut de quelque chose, je suis doué pour rester positif. Tout le monde a tellement peur ces temps-ci qu'il faut que certains gardent la tête haute et fassent vivre l'espoir. Ça, c'est bien vrai. Et toi, qu'est-ce qui te déprime comme ça? Moi, rien, tout va bien. Eh bien, franchement, on ne dirait pas. Si Zephyr te voyait comme ça, il serait pas content. Grenard, laisse-le un peu tranquille. Qu'est-ce que j'ai dit? Ah oui. Hein?
Yeah!
Bref, je viens de me rappeler que Net avait un service à vous demander. Ah oui, quoi donc? Vous ferez mieux d'aller voir directement. Dites-lui que c'est moi qui vous envoie. Allez, à bientôt.
Just great.
Eh bien, il a l'air drôlement pressé. Cette histoire avec Zephyr, enfin ton père, ça te pèse. Hein.
I guess...
Je connais chacun des corbeaux rouges depuis que je porte des couches, alors je sais combien il le vénérait. Ce n'est pas comme s'il me pointait du doigt, mais j'aurais bien du mal à croire qu'il ne déteste même un tout petit peu. Tu veux attendre là pendant qu'on parle à Net?
Thanks.
Non, je viens. Attendre un peu plus loin ne m'aidera pas à me sentir mieux. Il est où elle... C'est à qui qu'on doit parler? Ah, super. J'aurais pu aller le voir direct.
Hein?
Oh tiens, salut, qu'est-ce que je peux faire pour vous? On venait justement poser la même question, c'est Grenard qui nous a dit de venir te voir. Soi-disant tu avais un service à nous demander. Un service? Quel service? Ah, je sais. Vous connaissez les Tarzarides d'Iglia? Eh bien, il y a un Zoogle là-bas dont j'aimerais bien que quelqu'un s'occupe. Jusque-là, on a réussi à le garder à distance en bloquant les routes, mais il ne faut pas longtemps pour recommencer à semer la panique.
Alright.
C'est sûr, donc tu voudrais qu'on aille s'occuper de lui avant que ça n'arrive, c'est ça?
Hmm.
C'est à peu près ça, oui, sauf que je ne le demande pas à toi, Elfun. Je voudrais que ce soit Lo qui s'en occupe personnellement.
Hein?
Moi, vraiment? Ça te pose un problème peut-être? Non, pas du tout, mais...
Alright.
Bien, dans ce cas, ne tarde pas trop à t'y mettre. Et si tu as besoin de détruire la barrière qu'on a installée, ne chatte pas surtout. Allez, je vous laisse. Je vous laisse, moi. Ne me laissez pas tomber.
I guess.
Mais qu'est-ce qui leur arrive? Grenard se comporte déjà bizarrement tout à l'heure et voilà que Ness s'y met aussi. C'est à cause de moi, parce que mon père est mort par ma faute. Lo, ça, t'en fais pas. C'est le moins qu'on puisse faire après avoir les privés de leur chef. Attendez-moi là.
Got it.
Personne ne dit qu'on ne pouvait pas t'aider, on t'accompagne. Ok. Déjà, on va aller là. Merde. Elle est où l'auberge? J'étais un petit peu à côté de l'auberge.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Je sais pas si je vais le regretter.
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to?
C'est une blague? Attention, je peux rien faire. Eh ben. Huh. Sympa. Oh. Je peux lui faire celui-là. Et toi, je peux te faire celui-là.
Spend
Ouais, c'est
so
ce que j'allais
much?
faire. Est-ce que...
Hey, she's pretty cute.
Who are you looking at? Quit gawking and let's go. Oh.
Ow!
Si je vais là, il y a un feu de camp.
think Hoodle senses something.
What? Hein? Il y a une
I
chouette
think
ici?
the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
Il y a une chouette ici?
Why are you staring at me?
Merde.
I could ask the same thing.
So this is how the Sovereign and Maiden are supposed to look. You two go great together. I love how much amazing food we get to eat even when we're out on the road.
Me too. Especially compared to what I used to have when I was still a slave. This is paradise.
It's amazing what good food can do to keep your hopes up. Nagal used to say all the time that the power of food is subtle, yet profound.
Yeah, ain't that the truth? For whatever reason,
Éventuellement, je peux
I find I
essayer
don't
de faire
worry
les
nearly as much when I've got a full
gros
stomach helping me
zougals là
out.
que
That's why
j'avais pas
you
à faire
shouldn't be
avant.
such a picky
Peut-être,
eater.
tant qu'on est là.
Huh?
She's right. You always leave food that you don't like on your plate when you're done.
Come on, what's the big deal?
Back in the day, I couldn't think about leaving any food. It was such a waste not to
Il y a
eat
une
it
chouette
all.
ici?
You needed every last scrap of energy.
Exactly. Even when my brother and I didn't have much to eat, we all did what we could to make it taste good and enjoy what we had.
That definitely explains a lot about why you cook the way you do, Kisara.
Dohalim, I bet you don't know what any of that's like. You must be used to food being handed to you on a silver platter.
Sometimes it was gold.
You didn't shy away from that at all.
Although, there was one experience that does come to mind.
Oh?
When I first learned that the food I ate originally came from animals and fish, I was rather taken aback.
You just ate whatever was in front of you without even thinking about it?
That's a silver spoon elite for you.
Oh,
Shion, could we talk a moment?
I thought you had something to talk about. I was waiting on you.
Not really. Why? Should I leave you alone when I don't?
No, it's fine.
We used to really have to force these conversations when we started talking to each other, didn't we?
To say the
je sais pas
least.
si c'est le dernier. Je sais pas, ils sont en train de
Hey.
parler, qu'ils parlent beaucoup et
What
après
is
ils
it?
se disent rien.
Do you think you'd like to make something together?
Make what exactly?
Just if you wanna make dinner together. What did you think I meant?
Rien du tout.
Huh? Dinner? Oh,
Ça aurait été franchement bizarre qu'elle demande un
Yes, of
truc.
course.
Et
Dinner.
tu veux pas qu'on fasse,
Right.
tu veux qu'on fasse un truc tous les deux.
What did you think I was talking about?
No, it's nothing. Don't worry about
C'était
it.
la pire
Anyway, what did you have in mind?
façon de lui demander.
Well, do you recognize these ingredients?
This is... Wait, is this?
So you remember? That's right. We're going to fix the very first meal we ever had together.
Non, c'est pas vrai, on va faire des
Although I
sandwichs.
remember it not being well received when we had it.
You still remember that, huh? I'm sorry, Shion.
I'm just teasing you, Alphen. I picked this recipe because it's easy to make, and I thought it would be a good choice for dinner, too. Anyway, let's get to work. With both of us making it, we should be finished in no time.
I never thought we'd end up eating alone like this again. Just the two of us.
Yeah. So much has changed when you look back on it. Well, I guess maybe not what we're eating, but still.
No, I'd say even that's changed too, in a sense. Our meals are a whole lot better now.
True. We've both come quite a long way in the culinary arts.
That's not exactly what I mean. How do I put it? It feels like eating together is a lot more enjoyable than it used to be.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Even after our battles are done, when Dana is saved and our mission is finished, we'll probably still be sitting down to dinner like this, night after night.
Yep, I doubt that much will change. You've always got to eat at some point.
Ah, quelle
I
conversation.
hope our dinners will always feel like this.
Maybe not exactly like this. Hopefully we won't still be camping out.
Oh, no, not at all. I meant in a nice, warm house. One with a roof over our heads and a proper fireplace, instead of an open campfire.
And real chairs instead of these logs. Nice plates and silverware on a big dining table. Oh, and a proper kitchen. That'd be nice too.
And when it's time to fix dinner, we'll be in that kitchen.
Standing side by side.
Whoops. Looks like we made too much. I don't think we'll be able to finish all this.
Yeah, you're right. I'll see if anybody else is still awake. I'd really hate to have to throw it away.
Side by side, huh?
Hey!
I think it's time we go to sleep.
C'était le dernier. Après.
Morning. Ready to head out?
Is this the barrier that's keeping the Zoogle in that Nath mentioned?
Looks like it. Our Zoogle pal should be on the other side.
This barrier is weird. It looks old and half-finished. Plus, he said it was okay to break.
I mean, we won't need it anymore once the Zoogle's gone, right? So what does it matter? Did they really think that barrier was enough for a Zoogle like that?
It was. That thing was sturdier than you give it credit for.
Really? So that's the Zoogle, huh? This should be a piece of cake.
Don't get careless, Law.
It's gigantic.
I'd say we're about evenly matched.
Non, ça va. Plus ou moins.
No choice.
Here I go. Take it!
Oh, ça va.
Exploit the enemy's weakness.
Ça risque d'être long, mais...
Be my guest. You're mine.
Where are you going?
You're finished. Eagle Wave.
You require a hand.
Try harder.
Can't get out of this!
My turn.
Gravitas field! Just what the doctor ordered.
You're mine.
Anything in armor is all mine.
I'll heal you.
It's on. Ignite.
Between heaven and earth.
Here I come.
Demon blast.
Backdoor blade.
Let me see what I can do. Onyx Spear.
I owe you, Sion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
All I can do is cause havoc and destruction. Annihilation!
Can't get out of this!
You're finished.
By the power of flame! Finish without a
You're mine.
Benediction Astral Art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down. It's over.
Glacial spear.
There.
Here's evil.
Burn. Vacuum blade.
Ready and hurt. Glacial spear. Here's evil.
You may be strong, but I'll never back
In a
down.
bind.
Try harder.
Raging Luna. The fluidity of your movement.
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah. You too.
Take this. This one's all mine.
Amazing.
Got it. Now got chance.
Take this.
Vanquish darkness.
Destruction.
Lunar corruption.
There.
Shine. Radiant light. Force of regeneration.
Rain down.
Coming through. Ha!
Je sais que j'aurais pu attendre, mais comme il allait mourir pour pas très longtemps,
Bestow thy mystic mercy.
Healing circle.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Your dream. Lunar corruption.
Let me see what I can do.
Ha! Easter!
There you go! Don't let up! Never miss!
Get it! Stop! Lewis Gate! There! Take this!
Here, let me help!
Vacuum blade! Vacuum blade! Tornado drive!
Attendez.
Flaming... I make yours! Tornado drive! Ignite!
Il a un point faible.
Lewis, I can carve through one! Now I can Can't get out of this!
This'll come in handy. I never miss.
You're mine!
Alright, it's showtime.
I'll burn you into dust! It's on! Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
The flames will roar.
Take this! Vacuum blade! Burn in hell! Demon lash! Evil rain! No further! There! Vacuum blade! Armor won't save
The
you!
enemy is going all out.
It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out. Blah, blah, blah. Magic crossblade. This one's mine. Here's a healing arm. First aid.
This one's all mine!
Glacial spear. Here's the
Burn!
glacial spear.
In a bind, ready and
Blades
ready!
in the wind. Air
I
thrust.
can carve through armor!
A whirling struggle. Winds are coming here.
Blade!
Let's get you all tucked away.
Rending you apart!
Let me show you what my art can do. One more time. Don't give up. In here.
Take this!
I'll be saving you.
I'll smash you!
Lightning condemned. Thunderblade. I can do this all day.
Take this! Not done yet!
Blah, blah, blah. Air thrust. Far beyond the darkest sky.
J'aime bien comme.
I never miss. It's weakened.
This ends now!
Chain between
Ça, il a pas été.
They're not playing around.
Here comes a big one! Vacuum blade! Illusion! Can you take it? Try hard! Not a chance! Does it hurt? Ignite! You require a hand. Here I come! Can't get out of this! Feel my weary companion! Try harder! Not a chance! Take it! I can carve through armor!
Gemini Aqua.
I'm not done! There! I'll bring you
Bring you
into
down. Holy land.
Vacuum blade! Dance in the wind! Vacuum blade! It's in your hands now. Stay away from my friend! This one's all mine! Not today!
Seal. I can't heal you forever. Saving this one. Purge the light.
Clear away!
Freeze Lancer.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
Now you see what I can do!
Lunar corruption. Astral. Blah, blah, blah. Air thrust. Can't you get the dead? Sleep now. This'll come in handy. Lightning condemned. Thunderblade.
No!
Here goes.
Mais non!
It's about to strike.
Mais non!
Stop, everyone!
Comment j'utilise les objets?
Sleep now.
Mais arrête!
Try harder!
Comment j'utilise les objets? Je sais plus! Ouf, je sais plus le bouton. J'adore! C'est quoi les objets?
I can feel the medicine working.
Take this!
Holy Lord require complete
Not a chance!
Easter.
This should do it!
Where are you going? I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Burn!
Resuscitation. This one is almost in the bag.
We're not done yet. Just falling back.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best. Stand between heaven and earth. A whirling banshee of lightning. Healing circle.
Anything in armor.
Piercing steel.
Vacuum blade. Burn in hell.
Is it in the sky?
Vacuum blade.
Where are you going?
Catapult. Here I come.
Raging
No
storm.
further. It's over. Vacuum blade.
Bestow thy
Vacuum blade.
C'est quoi ce bruit?
Now you see what I can do. Vanquished soul with life.
This one's all mine.
Such unadulterated fury.
Photon blast. Confiscated.
You're my...
What was I thinking? Freezing storm.
Try harder. My turn.
Ice tornado.
Penumbra. Soaring blast.
Burning strike.
Take this.
Celestial hammer.
No further.
You'll pay for that.
Bronze and red.
Vacuum blade.
Illuminate the dark.
Where are you going?
Here I come.
Holy land.
Raining slap.
Came between heaven and earth. A whirling banshee of steel.
There.
More for the stockpile.
Rouge!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Raging storm. Celestial here goes.
Not today.
Celestial hammer. Ice prison.
Vacuum blade. There.
Purge malevolence. Ready to go. Lightning orb.
Ready and ready.
Air thrust. A chain between heaven and earth.
I can carve through
Seal. They're not playing around. Lightning confiscated. Downfall. May a thousand gales from depths abyss. Vanquish darkness.
Can't move. I couldn't make it in time.
Quelqu'un peut me ressusciter, s'il vous plaît?
Here's a healing art. Light illuminate the dark. Come to light. Holy dance of the shadows.
Vacuum blade. I'm ready.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Eh! Non. Ouf.
Huh? What's a letter doing in a place like this?
Hell if I know. I highly doubt that Zoogle was trying to guard it. Still, somebody must have left it for some...
C'est écrit Zéphyr?
Law.
Huh? What's up?
Something up?
It's from my old man. My dear son, I wonder how things will be between us by the time you read this.
In any case, I first want to congratulate you on all that you've accomplished. Making it this far requires a strong body, fine technique, an unwavering spirit, and most of all, friends that you can count on. If you have all of that, then I, as your father, have nothing to worry about. Those things together will always keep you on the right path. That brings me to what I really wish to discuss with you. As with all of us, there will someday come a time when you'll be a grown man who can and
La
must
musique est géniale.
think and act for himself. Whether you'll live in a world where blood will no longer be spilled between Danins and Renins, or when that day arrives, nobody can say. But even if peace still eludes us then, you'll have to decide how to live in this world. Listen to others with an open heart, but don't be swept away by their words. Always live on your terms. One more thing. If I ever see you again, I hope to say this to you in person. but neither of us knows what tomorrow may bring. Know this. Whatever you think of me, and what I've done, your mother and I love you very, very much.
And there's nothing in this whole world that will ever change that. Your father, Zephyr.
Zephyr.
C'est pas pour toi la lettre.
I can't believe he's only telling me all this after he's gone. What am I supposed to do with this?
Zephyr once told me that living freely meant being your own master. I think he wanted to make sure you know how he felt one way or another. What you do with that knowledge is up to you.
But that still doesn't explain why his father left that letter for him here, of all places.
C'est pas faux.
Don't forget, we were led to this place. We may well get some answers if we go back to the source of all this.
Faut qu'on retourne au feu de camp. Où est-ce qu'elle est? Par contre, il y a un hibou, mais il est où? A priori, il y a un hibou aussi, mais je sais pas où il est.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Doing some thinking?
Nah. It just occurred to me that our journey's been going for a while now.
Is it a wonder to you our group has held together this long?
Maybe. We've got Danans, Renans, a lord, a mage, and even a guy from another time. Yet here we all are, leaning on each other as travel companions. It's like a minor miracle.
If anything,
Donc on y est.
I'd say it's proof. Proof that as long as we accept each other for who we are, we can all get along.
Il y avait pas un
And
hibou
with
dans
understanding
la salle du trône, je sais
comes
pas quoi, là.
togetherness. Yeah, we are more than enough evidence of that.
I've always had a thorny relationship with others. Quite literally, as it happens. I figured that it was easier to give up on intimacy, rather than having to go through all of the pain of rejection. I mean, is it any wonder I grew thorns around my heart, too?
But now,
Right. Now, I still have my thorns, of course. But they don't cover my heart. I know now that there is more than one way for people to relate to one another. It was you and everyone else here that taught me that. Everyone that you brought together, Alphen.
it wasn't just me. I mean, sure, I invited a few folks to join us, but swordsmanship's about all I have to offer. Everyone's taught and supported me just as much as I have them.
You see? That's what I'm talking about.
What do you mean?
I mean, you're fine just as you are. The bonds that you form with others, they shine more brightly because they're mutual. It's not just one bond for you. It's many, each with a heart of its own. That's what makes them special.
Oh! Chaos repoussé, encore? Mais c'est comment? Quand j'en ai plusieurs, comment ça marche? Quand j'ai plusieurs fois chaos repoussé, je repousse le chaos à chaque fois? Merde. Non. Bon, de toute façon, on en est. Oh, il y a un petit smiley!
I'll see you again tomorrow.
Bon, c'est dommage qu'on puisse pas... qu'on soit obligé d'attendre pour pouvoir faire les autres.
Days like this are made for fishing.
Days like this are rather loud.
Je fais un bel tour pour voir si le hibou s'affiche. Merde. Où est-ce que j'avais trouvé le premier hibou? Si je vais là... Peut-être que c'est là où il y avait le hibou?
There.
Bon, je m'arrête pas pour les combattre parce que je sais que ça sera ridicule. C'est par là? Ah. Oh. Hein? What? Oh. Oh, un hibou. Oh, un coffre.
This might be some decent equipment.
Pourpoint des secrets. C'est pour qui? Il est moins bien.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
Ah, hoo hoo!
Hein?
Hoo!
What?
Hoo hoo hoo!
This shall be a feast for the senses.
Attendez. C'est un... C'est un artefact? Sphère très colorée dont l'utilité reste un mystère. Quand elle roule, elle aspire tout. Hein? À quoi ça sert à rien en fait? Ah, ou c'est ça? Transfert d'archer? Je sais pas à quoi ça sert. Mais du coup... Attendez. C'était quoi le nom du château? Hiver? Ah si, c'était ça. Putain, je suis obligé. Ah! Parce qu'il y avait un hibou là, non? Et je suis pas obligé d'aller amener le hibou au hibou. Ceci dit, a priori, je vais juste apprendre à
Hey,
ça.
Alvin. What do you think of that chick over
Non mais il est
there?
sérieux,
Doesn't
lui?
look like she really works out.
I'm not talking about her muscles, you dummy.
Pourquoi d'un coup, il essaie de trouver quelqu'un pour Alpha? Hein. Comment? Ah, faut que j'aille au 3ème niveau? Comment je vais à la chambre du ciel? Hey, salut Lunette, comment ça va? Ça faisait longtemps? Comment est-ce que tu vas bien? Ouais. C'est la bonne, non? C'est Foufi qui les a faites. Merde, je sais pas si je voulais aller là. Je voulais aller là? Ah bah, je comprends, hein, c'est pas facile. Mieux vaut... Ouh.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Oui, c'est là-bas. Ouais.
Oh! 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 Oh!
That treasure. What a sweet sounding ring it has.
You really think so?
C'est quoi? C'est un truc pour... Pour toi? C'est quoi le bouclier de la dame? C'est un artefact? Donc le bouclier de la dame, c'est pour transférer les trucs.
Correspondant à votre requête.
Et Siri qui voulait m'expliquer ce que c'était. Bon, Iris, sérieusement. Merde. Sérieusement. Ça faisait un peu. C'était un peu dit méchamment. Tu penses qu'il faut que je sois niveau combien pour aller faire le truc? Ça va, Mini? Je vois son museau qui dépasse. Pour faire la fin. Je suis niveau 53. J'en conclus que vous avez trouvé la lettre. On l'a trouvée, oui. C'est l'un de vous qui l'a mise là. Dans ses zéphyrs quand l'eau est partie. Il l'a laissé là au cas où il lui arrivait malheur et qu'il n'aurait pas l'occasion de revoir l'eau. Non mais c'était pire hier. Hein. Là ça va. Hein. Qui se retrouve comme ça par hasard. Hier, genre, elle était prête à cracher ses poumons. Qui se retrouve comme ça par hasard. Ça ne l'était... Alors bah tu fais quoi en attendant? Tu joues Animal Crossing? Qui se retrouve comme ça par hasard, ça ne lui était pas venu à l'esprit.
Hey.
Et relève la tête, petit. Tu crois toujours qu'on te tient responsable de ce qui lui est arrivé? Écoute, je ne vais pas te mentir, perdre un compagnon comme Zephyr, ça fait vraiment mal au cœur. Il était comme un père pour nous tous. Bon, elle a un peu froid, c'est tout. Mais quand notre quotidien c'est de se battre contre les Réniens comme on le fait, faut être prêt à perdre des gens à qui on tient un chemin. Enfin, je suppose. Après, si elle continue trop, là ça va, ça s'améliorer de pire. Si c'est trop, de toute façon, elle en a rendez-vous chez le veto pour autre chose. Mais non, là, ça, c'est moins qu'hier. Hier, c'était plus souvent et c'est pour ça que je pense que c'est juste qu'elle a pris froid en fait. Et je pense qu'elle a un... Tu sais, un peu quand t'as l'impression d'avoir un truc dans la gorge, tu vois. Ah ouais, ok. Mais quand notre quotidien c'est de se battre contre les Iraniens, quand on le fait, faut être prêt à perdre des gens à qui on tient en chemin. Connaissant Zephyr, j'imagine qu'il a pas dû t'écrire un roman, je me trompe. Quand tes parents se sont rencontrés, ta mère aussi combattait pour la résistance, tu le savais? Je m'en doutais un peu. Le jour où elle t'a eu, elle a décidé de se retirer de la ligne de front. Elle restait en arrière pour te protéger, tandis que ton père, lui, se battait 2 fois plus fort pour vous. C'est ce dont il s'était convenu. Il n'y a qu'une seule fois où il n'a pas tenu son engagement, c'est le jour où il était chercher des médicaments pour soigner ta mère. Comme tu le sais, il est arrivé trop tard pour la sauver. C'est la seule et unique fois pendant toutes ces années où je l'ai vu faire quelque chose pour des raisons personnelles. Je ne le savais pas, il ne m'en a jamais parlé. En tout cas, ça montre bien qu'il ne vous a jamais oublié, toi et ta mère. Pendant tout ce temps, il vous aimait tous les deux profondément. Oui, et moi je n'ai jamais trouvé de mieux que de l'envoyer balader. Alors qu'est-ce que tu comptes faire maintenant que tu sais que ton père t'aimait en réalité? Je ne sais pas, il va falloir que je réfléchisse. Qu'est-ce que tu veux qu'il fasse? Tout ce que je sais, c'est que je vais faire mon mieux pour devenir un homme dont mes 2 parents étaient fiers. Bonne réponse, dans ce cas, j'ai quelque chose à te donner. C'est pas l'anneau que Zephyr conservait si précieusement? C'est celui de ma mère. C'est le tien maintenant, petit, tu es prêt. Tes parents se sont battus pour que tu puisses vivre une belle vie, alors ne la gâche pas. Promis, merci à vous deux. C'est dommage parce que les trucs qu'ils me donnent ils sont moins bien que ce que j'ai. Donc, Par contre, à notre Zephyr, qu'est-ce qu'il fait? Compétences. Amour. Quoi? Augmente la défense élémentaire et la résistance de 20%. Non, par contre, ça lui baisse ses PV, c'est pas très cool.
You okay, Law? You seem kind of quiet.
I'm fine. Just feels a little weird returning home now that my dad's not here, I guess. Oh man, sorry. I didn't mean to bum you out too.
So I guess that means you'll be visiting your dad's grave while you're here. Right, Law?
His grave? What are you, nuts? There is no grave. The Rena would only destroy it the moment they found it.
Back before Calaglia was liberated, dead slaves would be dumped in mass burial sites. Either that or thrown on top of a bonfire. We got used to cremating our own to deny them the pleasure. Then we'd sprinkle the ashes from high up as a way of returning them to the motherland.
It's all we could do. That's the ceremony we had when my mom died, too.
But that was back then, right? Calaglia is liberated now. There's nothing to stop you from raising a true grave anymore.
I suppose you've got a point. Once you've been doing something for generations, though, it sort of begins to take root. It's a tradition of its own now.
My dad wouldn't want that anyway. Cheap and simple, he'd say. Besides, I can't treat him differently than my mom. They might not end up meeting on the other side.
I hadn't thought of it like that. Wow, imagine. The two of them reunited. Back home where they belong. They're probably watching over us right now. At one with great Dana. There's something almost poetic about it.
That's why I can't afford to screw up. If I know my pops, something as paltry as death won't stop him from coming to box my ears. Still, better than being left alone, I guess. Better than never knowing. You hear that, Dad? I'll make you proud. You'll see.
C'était mignon. Alors, un truc. C'était où? Non, c'était là. Je sais qu'il y a un gros truc dedans et qu'éventuellement...
like we made it here in one piece.
Est-ce que j'avais dormi ou pas?
Hey, Law. Been training?
Ils arrêtent pas de parler.
Yeah, I guess I got a little carried away. You think this is bad, you should see the state of my underwear.
Yeah. A word of advice. You might want to refrain from mentioning that stuff around girls. Ones without a military history especially.
Man, can you imagine Rinwell's face? She'd have a nervous breakdown.
I meant in general, but you sure mention her a lot, you know.
Huh? Oh, you know, she's always there, even when you least expect it. Springs to mind easily.
Either that, or maybe some part of you is subconsciously always wishing she was there.
May the trials and tribulations of young romance never change.
Romance? Like I'd be interested in that know-it-all tomboy. I'm more about mature women. Someone more like Kisara.
You know, I used to be a tomboy too when I was Rinwell's age.
Look, it's not tomboys I have anything against. But come on, you've got to admit she can
Je
be a
dirais pas vraiment
lot
que
to
Rinwell et les
handle.
garçons manqués quand même.
Hey, I miss anything? What's all the fuss about?
Rinwell.
Thunderblade!
Ah! What the hell was that for?
A little birdie told me you were speaking about me behind my back. Whew!
From the looks of it, I'd say you've got yourself a rival.
It wouldn't be
Oula.
called the Spring of Youth without a little storm every now and then.
Oui, non, c'est... En fait, comme je disais, c'est un épisode sur deux de Alan
Hey,
Wake.
Shion!
Où
How
c'est
are
relou.
you and Alphen getting on these days?
That's a little out of the blue. Why do you ask?
Sorry, it's just... I don't know, I'm just curious, I guess. I mean, a lot's changed now he's got his senses back and all.
I suppose you're right. Well, to tell you the truth, if he'd been the way he is now back when I'd first met him, I probably wouldn't have gotten this involved. But then, if we hadn't met like we did, then I never would have experienced these feelings, so... I guess it's complicated.
I can imagine.
Maintenant, j'ai une
I
chanson
know
dans la
it's not the
tête.
same thing, but I know what it feels like to have someone you love who's out of reach.
Because of Miguel.
Ah, bah ouais.
Alphen's still alive. It's not too late, you know.
Il existait
And
pas
after
sur
all,
PlayStation de toute
Who
façon.
can say what the future
Il
holds?
était que sur PC.
I think if I were you,
C'est pour ça, de toute
I'd
façon,
take things as
c'était
they come for
remasterisé.
now.
Obligé.
Besides, touch isn't everything. I've never touched you, Shion, but that doesn't stop you from knowing that I care about you, right?
That's true. But I do remember back when we first met, you made it plenty clear you weren't my biggest fan.
But that was a long time ago. There were lots of things I didn't understand back then. Not that that's the point.
Don't worry, I'm only teasing. I know what you mean. Thank you. And you're right. There are ways to convey your feelings besides just touching.
Il parle beaucoup quand même.
I'll say, cooking immediately springs to mind. And if it's someone's favorite dish, all the better. If there's something on your mind that you want to tell him, why not try appealing directly to his stomach?
You might just have a point. I'll give it a shot.
Uh-oh. If it's Alphen's palate you're appealing to, that doesn't bode well for the rest of us.
Well, friendship is about being supportive. Sometimes we just have to do our best and take one for the team, right?
Ah!
Even after staying here, we never truly got to the bottom of what
J'aime bien
makes
ce
this
jeu, mais
realm's
j'ai envie de tout
citizens
regarder.
tick.
Et le problème, c'est qu'ils s'enchaînent,
Renan
ils
and
s'enchaînent. Au lieu
Danon
d'en
are meaningless
comme je disais,
distinctions here.
que
To
ce soit
have one's
éparpillé,
own mind is strictly forbidden.
plus
All
espacé,
that matters
tout
is
va à la
blind
suite à chaque fois.
obedience.
That might be the case now, but it can't always have been like that. There must have been something more.
Once, maybe. Question is that something still salvageable?
If it's not, we'll just have to make something new. No, not we. They've had enough foisted on them as it is.
You're right. It's time the people here had the chance to forge their own path. That's not to say it'll be easy, but it will be worthwhile.
These things
Wait.
take time to... What the... An ambush?
Sorry. There was a huge flying bug and I sort of
Il y
shot
en a
without
encore dans les
thinking.
deux prochains épisodes que t'as pas
bug?
vu.
You mean like a Zoogle?
Surtout dans le dernier.
Something tells me she would have shot it, whether it was a Zoogle or not.
This realm is teeming with humid forests. It's only natural insects would feel more at home here than Menancia. In fact, I seem to recall reading somewhere that bugs around these parts lay their eggs in human food to ensure healthy incubation.
Sounds like they're tougher than they look.
What about you, Alphen? Bugs don't creep you out?
Ça dépend
I
lesquels.
wouldn't say I was their #1 fan. Mind you, if times get desperate enough, I've been known to eat them.
Insects as a culinary option, you say? What kind of seasoning are we
On
talking?
peut parler d'autre chose que la cuisine.
No,
J'ai des
Helene.
choses à faire.
I don't think he was talking about cooking them.
Hey, a lizard!
C'est bon? On va peut-être dormir. Comment ça se fait que... J'ai pas dormi tout à l'heure.
Hey, Shion. Why do you look
Bon, je suis désolé, mais il parle beaucoup.
so tense whenever we're traveling on the road?
Do I? It's not something I do consciously.
I'll see you again tomorrow.
I couldn't eat another bite.
Eating is one of your great passions.
Ah!
I never thought about this until now, Alphen. But doesn't it get hot wearing that
Ils vont
armor
nous
all
faire
the
toutes les,
time?
ils vont nous faire toutes
You
les
feel
scénettes
heat
avant
and
qu'on
cold
arrive au
again,
boss.
don't you?
Admittedly, yeah, it can get pretty toasty in this thing.
Is it hard when your back starts to itch?
Tout ça pour
Oh,
entendre ça.
you bet. Plus, my shoulders get stiff wearing it.
Non, mais il y en a deux, elles sont
Even if
pas à
it's
moi
not
en
all
fait.
that heavy.
Kisara looks like she manages all right with her armor.
C'est juste que,
Armor takes a strong body and
c'est
a
juste que
stout
j'ai eu
heart.
les émotes de followers, donc
Spoken
j'ai
like a
déplacé
true
les émotes
guardsman.
que personne
Not
n'utilisait en
that I
fait.
really get what you mean.
Et les chiens, ça vient de...
The more I think
Twitch.
about it,
Des
the
trucs
more
de
I
base.
realize what a pain it must be. Like, what do you do when you need to take a leak?
Ew!
That part can be a bit of a pain, yeah. More things to take off.
En fait, je crois que j'ai viré les...
That sucks,
J'ai déplacé
man.
les émotes qui étaient
Wouldn't it be
en...
easier if you just walked around outside of your
En
armor most of the
abonnement,
time
3.
instead?
De toute façon, il y
You
a
never
personne qui
know
a
when the
abonné en
enemy
3.
might attack. As tempting as it might be to take it off, it's not worth getting killed over.
So
Oh oui, non, elles sont
basically, you're
sympas,
screwed
mais
if
c'est
you
pas
ever
moi,
get
c'est elles
attacked
sont
while
pas
taking a dump. Right, Rinwell?
Are you doing this on purpose?
Ils parlent beaucoup, ces gens. Peut-être qu'il faut que je sauvegarde avant.
Think we could take that one?
Je sais pas comment ça va se passer avec celui-là. Ah, il est niveau 56, merde. Il était pas niveau 53 avant.
So this...
He's the one who polluted the pond!
Consider this payback for all those fish!
The flashing part's their weak point.
You're mine! Blue escape!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Here I come!
It's raining blobs of slime. Gross.
I'll take out as many as I can.
These enemies aren't to me.
Where are you going?
No complaints here!
Here comes a big one!
Ah.
Dance in the wind. Air block.
Burn in hell!
Okay, here I go. In a bind?
You're mine!
Okay,
Here I go! Vacuum blade!
Shame, but you get the gist.
resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
There!
Arts are being interrupted.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Mais bordel, pourquoi il tombe toujours sur moi?
Carve through armor!
Try harder! Not a chance! Strike!
Il est relou. Hein.
Blow away!
Sorry, I didn't want to put you out.
What are friends for if we can't depend on one another?
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
Take this! Eagle Ray!
Mais...
You picked the wrong fight!
I can't take it completely.
Stay away from my friend! There! Vacuum blade!
Est-ce que...
Is this it?
Anything in armor is all mine!
I'll bring you back.
Regeneration save you!
Whoa! Hey!
Don't suffer the incantation ruined.
Sleep now. Lunar blast.
Here I come!
Get out
Bestow
of
thy
there.
mystic mercy.
Try harder!
Damn it!
Take this!
It's time to finish this!
Mais ce qui est assez relou, c'est que souvent,
It's weakened.
c'est quand vous voulez pour me soigner.
Here, let me help.
I owe you one.
Now you see what I can do.
Vacuum blade.
No further.
Now.
C'est quand vous voulez que vous soignez Renwell.
Fit. We work well together.
Like a finely timed rope. Is that a healing art? It is. I can't ignore the pain. I'll try to be more careful.
Changing tactics.
There's no telling what it'll do. Stay focused.
Such unadulterated fury.
This one's mine.
Moi, je suis tranquillement en train de me balader.
Right, watch out.
Negative
Negative right.
I'll smash you. Reflect on
By the power of
They
water.
smite with bludgeon blade.
Lightning orb.
Eat dirt.
Holy land.
Vacuum blade.
A wailing banshee has taken too much damage. Under 1,000 gales, tear you to shreds.
And more of this and I'll burn out. Here I come. No escape.
Ce qui est un peu relou, ce que j'ai dit tout à l'heure. Mais cassez-vous! Qu'est-ce qu'ils sont débiles?
Don't get in my way.
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Et si quelqu'un pouvait ressusciter Shion, ce serait pas mal.
Vacuum blade. Does it hurt?
Take this. No further.
Vacuum blade. This one's all mine. Ignite.
Non, personne veut ressusciter Shion? Non, personne, non. Oh merde, c'est parce qu'on a plus de trucs.
Anything in armor is all mine. I'll smash you.
You'll pay for that.
It's about to strike.
Merde.
Look sharp, everyone.
Everyone's still doing all right.
Bouge! Excusez-moi.
You worry about you, Ringwell.
Right. I still got fight in me yet. Where are you going?
Take this. Strike.
Par contre, je prendrais bien.
Bring you back from death's
This
abyss.
one's all mine.
Resuscitation.
Ignite.
C'est moi. Bon, maintenant, si tu pouvais ressusciter les gens.
Imbue this vanquished soul with
What was I thinking?
shattering of pieces. Attack.
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul. Now you see what I can do. Resuscitate in a bind.
Ah!
Don't give up.
We've almost got it beat.
It's getting weaker. A whirling struggle. I'll bring you back from death's curse. Lightning that'll bring you down.
No circle.
Not in your dreams.
Now, while it's reeling.
Take it down.
Strike.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
You're finished.
Blah, blah, blah.
Raining flash.
Wait now. This'll come in handy.
Ah, bouge!
Try harder. The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Take this.
The enemy is going all out.
Blade.
Imbue this
Try
vanquished
harder.
soul with
Right there. Resuscitation! Take this! I'm not done!
Don't mind if I do.
This isn't looking good.
Whirling trouble. Winds of heaven. Burst forth. Forward up.
In a bind?
Cyclone.
Try harder! Not a
Ready. Now.
Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
What?
Looks like the little guy had a trick up his
What?
There's always something bigger and slimier.
C'est une blague.
Eat this!
This one's mine.
Vacuum blade!
Is this it? Couldn't make it in time. Raging what?
Ice tornado.
From beyond. Renew this vanquished state. I can carve you through calamity.
Not done yet!
Fall here. A freezing storm.
Elusive deity.
Ice tornado.
No escape!
No further.
No escape!
Amazing.
All mine! Burn in hell! I'm not done!
Elusive deity.
Vacuum blade!
Rouge.
Anything in armor is all mine.
Take this!
Freeze lancer.
Vacuum blade!
In a bind.
Stunner! Burn in hell!
It looks like you got this one covered.
No escape! No escape!
This one's mine.
You're finished!
Negative gate.
Stunner!
On your
Stunner! I have no limit!
Is this it?
Non.
Power surges through. Now you see what I can do. Dry. Prepare to be sealed. Take this.
Lightning condemned. Thunderblade.
Bon, quelqu'un me réveille. Allez. Oh, ah. Bordel.
Vacuum blade!
Show you what my arts can do.
Here I come!
Let the marksman handle it. That'll bring you down. Seal. Searing blade. By the power of flame.
Anything in armor is all mine. Now you see what I can do. Now or never.
Not today! There! You're mine!
In a bind.
It's over!
Mais elle est nouvelle. Ah.
Not here! Can't move!
Est-ce qu'on peut me réveiller, s'il vous plaît? Merci.
Lightning orb. Illuminate the blah blah blah. Here, holy land. Chain between heaven and earth. You get this. Where you going?
Vacuum blade!
Armor won't save you. The big one's up to something.
I don't want to know what else it has in store.
Let's smash it to pieces before it can show us.
Quiet.
Strike!
Down on the
They're not playing around.
Vacuum blade!
I'll take you. Elusive deity. Forgive me.
Good.
Not now, not ever!
I never miss.
I'll smash you.
None shall
I'm
escape.
in your deck, Dohalim.
Then tonight's meal is on you.
You've got it.
Eat this! Vacuum blade! You're mine!
Anything in Guardian armor is all mine.
None shall escape my judgment.
Vacuum blade!
Turn you into dust.
I never miss.
Take this.
Show me what my heart
Vacuum blade! Here I come.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
Ready and ready.
It's time to finish this.
Est-ce que je vais y arriver
Consuming wildfire.
après avoir dépensé 3 millions de trucs? C'est la question. Bouge, bouge, bouge.
In a bind. I can carve through armor.
Can't be happening.
We caught him on the run.
Don't get caught.
Right. Still anyone's fight. My turn. Rending you apart. It's wide open.
Won't escape
Flame
me.
inside me yearns to be let free. Stalagmite. Mirage. Take this. Catapult. Strike. Tempest.
Far enough.
Vacuum blade. Prepare to be seized. Vacuum blade.
Comment ça se fait? Je l'ai pas utilisé?
Don't mind if I do.
Vacuum fist.
Non!
Illuminate the dark.
Try harder.
Holy glimmer. Holy lamp.
Not today.
I can't lose.
Take it. Strike.
Where are you going?
You're finished.
I'll smash you.
Vacuum
Into
fist.
the shadows. In
There.
here. Mega ray. Gemini Aqua. Annihilation.
Can't get out of this.
Lightning slash. Totally. In an instant. Impact.
Je vois que c'est le dernier. Oh. Bon, j'espère que je suis au moins niveau 55 là. Oh.
All right.
Va-t'en, hein, femme créature, tu vois, je l'ai bien assez souillé ses os.
Sure.
Tu vas payer pour toute cette délicieuse nourriture que tu as gaspillée.
All right.
Elle était vraiment déchaînée ces deux-là. Je vais pas te dire, cette créature était énorme, mais elle n'avait pas la moindre chance tellement elle était en furie. Non seulement elle était énorme, mais aussi dégoûtante, je me sens toute poisseuse. Pareil, mes vêtements, toutes mes armes sont recouverts de cette espèce de machin.
Huh?
Attends, tes armes?
What?
Non, mon livre est fichu. J'avais même pas eu le temps de l'ouvrir encore. Rinwell, attention, on les a pas encore tous eus. What?
Oh wow.
L'a assommé avec son
You
livre.
dummy.
Regarde ce que tu m'as fait faire. Je vais déchaîner les eaux et inonder cette grotte. What? Rinwell, attends. Tout doux, je te promets de te préparer quelques friandises tout à l'heure. Tu arrives à te calmer, d'accord? C'est elle, en fin de compte, la plus terrifiante de nous tous quand elle est en colère. Pourquoi est-ce qu'on ne pêcherait pas un peu pour se détendre? Notre coin de pêche ne devrait plus être très loin. On trouvera sûrement quelque chose de délicieux.
Ugh, I feel so gross and sticky after that fight.
Tell me about it.
C'est pas mal,
We
non?
better hurry and get a bath and laundry going ASAP.
C'est pas mal pour arriver au niveau 55.
There's something in the water.
Great.
Ah, voilà donc le coin de pêche légendaire. Cet endroit est comme chargé de mystère.
Yes.
Poisson, nous voilà. Prends-nous quelque chose de consistant. Bon, quand est-ce qu'elle va s'arrêter de faire la tête? Bon, en tout cas, ça nous a donné beaucoup de points, ce qui est déjà pas mal. Tu sais que tu peux aller boire, ça t'aidera peut-être un peu. Ah, je me pose une question. Est-ce que j'ai récupéré le... Je sais pas ce que c'était qu'il y avait... À un moment donné, il y avait des plantes à récupérer, je sais pas si je les ai récupérées.
Judging by the stench. I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
Let's see. I've cooked.
Ah, on va pas s'en
Your
sortir.
cooking has really improved, Shion.
It's because of you that I understand what makes it so fun. I'm glad everyone seems to enjoy what I make too.
I've noticed a disturbing trend that after it's your turn to cook, our ingredients tend to run really low. What's up with that?
That is a good point, Law. There's a weird difference between the amount of ingredients she prepares and how much food actually gets
Je suis sûr
served.
qu'elle la mange pendant qu'elle est en
Curious.
train de...
Very curious indeed.
I don't know. Isn't it pretty normal for veggies to shrink a little when you fry them up?
Or maybe she eats all the bad batches herself so we won't notice.
Come on, I wouldn't do anything like that.
Then how would you explain the difference?
I have a theory that I wish to propose.
What is it?
As we all know, Shion here can have quite the appetite. I imagine she often taste tests her own food as she prepares it. By my eye, it would appear that her footprints are leaving deeper impressions as of late. Far be it from me to level such an accusation, but the facts lead me to conclude that...
She's been snacking while she cooks.
And yet, she still looks so slender in her clothing.
Yeah, I'm kind of envious actually.
Wait a sec, are you guys trying to say she's...
I'm what?
Nothing?
Nothing.
Ah,
Shion,
excusez-moi,
about
mais
that fight just now.
on peut plus.
Sorry about that.
Je veux
I
tout
was
regarder,
careless.
mais il y en a trop.
I didn't come to criticize you. Just please take better care of yourself.
You don't need to worry about me.
Ou si ça change
In
chez lui,
case
tu
you
vois, ce serait
forgot,
mieux.
I can't exactly die anyway. It's like how you used to not care about getting beat up because you couldn't feel pain. And then I was the one to patch you up. It's the same thing.
You're right. That is how I used to be. But this isn't the same.
And what do you mean? How is what's happening now different from what happened then?
It's different now.
Look, if you mean because you can feel pain again,
It's because I don't want to see you getting hurt. You're right. When I couldn't feel any pain, I put myself in all sorts of dangerous situations. I didn't listen to anybody's warnings, and I made a lot of people worried for no good reason. I was foolish. This isn't about you and me being able to take pain. I don't want to have to see you get hurt, Shion. It's too much for me to take. Is that a crazy thing to say?
No, it isn't. And I definitely don't like seeing you get hurt either, Alphen. We can't expect our enemies to show us any mercy, but I will do my best not to throw myself in harm's way out there either. How does that sound?
I'm sorry if I sounded harsh earlier. I didn't mean to. I just really want you to take better care of yourself.
I will. At least, for as long as I can.
Non, ils sont sérieux?
Hey, Alphen, why do you like spicy food so much anyway?
You know, I haven't thought about that before. Maybe because when I couldn't feel pain, it gave me
Je voulais
that
juste
kick I
dormir.
was craving.
But now that you can feel pain again, wouldn't your tastes have changed?
Did you like spicy food when you were younger?
Not as much as I do now. At some point, it just became something almost like an addiction, I guess.
I can most certainly relate. Once you've had your fill of ordinary food, you cannot help but seek out more unusual fare.
I don't think that's got anything to do with Alphen's tastes. Although I won't deny that you definitely have a thing for exotic food. The stranger the better.
I just wish I could have gotten you into sweets like me, Alphen.
I like food that's dense and keeps you feeling full myself. It helps you last longer when you're on the move.
We all know you're a quantity over quality kind of...
What was that?
Nothing. I lost my train of thought.
You know, I've also noticed Shion's not really into the same kind of food most Renans are. Could be it's got something to do with the way she grew up.
That's so me. Even when I was little, I was all about food that gives me strength. All meat, all the time.
And I guess Kisara is so good at cooking fish because she can catch them herself.
I'm only good with fish because it used to be the easiest thing to get. When you work with something long enough, it comes naturally to you.
I like fish just fine, but what I really like about your cooking is how it tastes homemade. It reminds me of what my mom used to make.
Il y a des gens qui font la
Really?
cuisine et ça... Attends.
You know, I used to cook
Dans
a
leur
lot of
groupe, il y a
meals
des
for
gens qui
younger
font la
kids,
cuisine
and they
Mais
said
ça,
the same
ça a
thing.
pas le goût du fait maison.
When you get down
Ça a
to it,
quel goût exactement?
I guess the things a person cooks and the foods they like say a lot about the way they've lived.
C'est pas faux. C'est bon? On peut y aller? Hey, qui ça?
Kisara, let's talk for a bit. So, Kisara, once this fight is all over, I'm guessing you plan on heading back to Vicente?
Yeah. I've seen and learned so much traveling Dano with you all. I want to see those lessons applied
Là,
back
je suis
home.
content éventuellement.
Hopefully I can use that knowledge to help reform Menancia even
Alors, on
further,
a eu toute une
so it
séance
can be a
de
model to other realms. What
relooking,
about you,
coiffure.
Alphen? What's your plan?
That's a good
De
question.
Walil, c'est celui qui a les cheveux rouges,
I
c'est le
think I
préféré
would be
d'Alice.
happy just to be able to put
Attention
my
à ce que tu
fighting
fais,
days
faut pas le
behind me
toucher.
and live a calmer, more peaceful life. Granted, all I've ever known is how to swing a sword. I'm not sure that switch will be so easy. Still, as long as I have somewhere to come home to, somewhere with a roof and 4 walls without any holes in them, that'll be good enough for me. It would be a home with enough food to make sure I don't go hungry, and a warm bed at night so I don't freeze. It wouldn't have to be anything fancy.
You've always been modest like that. But you're forgetting something else that makes a home. Family. What if you and Shion...
I hate to make this conversation all about me. Is there anything you want for yourself once things are over?
For myself? I've never really thought about it. Well,
C'est ton
there
futur
is
mari.
one thing I can think of.
Est-ce que tous les gens de ton
I don't
entourage
know
sont
if I
d'accord?
should say it though.
Yeah?
I want a fishing pond.
Really?
Yeah, I've been thinking about it for a while now. I love fishing, but it's always been such a process to actually do. You always have to make all these preparations before you go out and fish. It'd be nice to have a place I could visit without that hassle. Dig a pond, fill it with water, and get some fish for it. If I could do that, I wouldn't have to worry about Zoogles, and everyone could use it.
You really do love fishing if you're even thinking of ways to help other people enjoy it.
I do. Just don't tell him I said any of this, okay?
Him? You mean
Je suis en train de lui
Dolan?
demander.
True. If he caught wind of it, it might turn into a way bigger project than it really needs to be.
Not only that, he's still determined to make Vicente's residents happy. But personally, I feel his power would be better put to use elsewhere. So if I ever get around to making my fishing pond, I'd rather do it on my own.
Well, if you ever need help, don't hesitate to ask. I don't know my lures from my rods, but I can definitely help with any manual labor you need.
That's sweet of you to offer. I think I'll take you up on that. And then, with the fish I catch there, I could treat everyone to special home-cooked dinners. I'm getting excited already just thinking about it. I suppose I never realized until this conversation that I had any dreams like that for myself. Thank you, Alphen.
Hey.
Don't worry. Once I finish folding these clothes, I'll go to sleep. Let's stay safe today.
On va sauvegarder. Et on va essayer... Merde, il fallait qu'on aille voir quelqu'un, non?
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Non.
Okay.
Ah, vous revoilà, j'en conclus que vous avez trouvé le coin de pêche légendaire.
Okay.
Ouais, pile à l'endroit où vous l'avez dit. Porte vraiment bien son nom, un préparati. Ah, tu me donnes envie d'y aller faire un tour. Nous avons pu nous débarrasser du Zoogle qui causait tous ces désagréments. Les poissons ne devraient donc pas tarder à refaire surface.
Good one.
Ah, c'est vrai? Très bonne nouvelle. Merci beaucoup pour tout ce que vous avez fait. Bon d'accord, Inoue. Quel genre de friandise te ferait plaisir?
Good, good.
Jeune fille, tiens, voilà le livre que je t'avais promis, je te le donne.
All
Oh,
right.
j'avais complètement oublié. Super, merci monsieur. Oh, regardez la complexité de formules. Je me demande si l'auteur recherchait des reliques. Il n'en fallait pas beaucoup pour te redonner le sourire finalement. Ok. Ouh. Hmm. Je ne sais pas. C'est quoi?
I see you've got your relics all lined up again. What are you doing? Huh? They're so bright now.
Oh, it's you two. I was merely tending to my collection.
Don't you think you've polished them enough by now?
You take better care of your relics than you do yourself.
I try to take good care of them. However, no matter how much work I put in, it refused to respond.
I thought you could hear their voices somehow.
I can, but that's all I can do with them. I can't actually engage in conversation with them. Not yet.
What are they saying? Did they really want you to polish them that much?
You're right. I was so enraptured with them, I may have selfishly failed to consider their own wishes. I must open my mind and sincerely engage with them in earnest.
He never gets tired of his relics, does he?
Nope. It is interesting to look at them when they're all lined up together like this, though. Like how these two have similar designs. It makes me wonder if they were made in the same period.
An excellent observation. Yes, I too suspect they're somehow intimately related as well.
I don't see what you two are talking about at all.
Hmm? What's this? Why, that smear wasn't there previously. Could it be responding to my voice at long last? It's rather viscous and has a
Ça donne pas envie.
distinct aroma to it.
Ugh, Hoodle! These relics are no place for you to do your business.
Non.
I'm serious! These are priceless pieces of history!
Come on, Dohalim. Let's go wash your hands before you catch anything weird.
We have truly borne witness to a striking example of female determination this day.
Yeah, you said it.
Donc c'est un artefact. Chat porte-bonheur en or. Super bonus de PC. Huh. Ok. On peut pas avoir un super bonus d'expérience. L'idée éventuellement, ça va être de faire ça aussi. Bon, on va se faire essayer du moins. Ouais. Merde. On va voir si on peut le faire.
Finally.
J'ai entendu un bruit qui me plaît pas.
If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
J'en peux plus. Est-ce qu'il peut m'arrêter de parler?
Tell me about your parents. What were they like?
They were kind.
Iris,
That's the part I like to remember.
pourquoi il parle
They
autant?
could also be strict, though,
Je veux juste
especially
aller
when it
vêtements
came
basses.
to magic. I never understood why I had to work so hard to learn magic. Why we couldn't just be done with it and live openly like everyone else. Needless to say, that didn't go over well. Of course, if I'd had known that one day I'd be doing this, I would have taken my studies more seriously. What about your parents?
Same deal. Run through the mill. Told constantly that training was the only way to survive in a world like this. It got bad enough that I ended up running away and siding with the Renans of all people. And now, I've got that training to thank for being alive.
I know how that feels.
The first time we met, you risked using your magic to stop me from kicking my dad's ass. You could have done anything else. You could have ignored it. So, why?
Yeah, I guess something about Zephyr reminded me of my own father.
You don't say. So, did your pops and mine look a lot like each other?
Not really. Not at all, in fact. I don't know how to explain it.
Son frère et sœur.
I just felt a resemblance, I guess.
Wow. Well, I won't pretend I understand, but I'm glad. Your dad must have been a great guy.
He was.
Ah,
Maybe it's the snow
pourquoi ils sont
soaking
toujours
up all the
par trois?
sound, but something about Cyslodia always feels mysterious to me.
Il
Solemn
peut pas y en avoir
almost.
qu'un seul et un autre.
When
Non,
it comes to
trois à la suite.
solemnity, I'd say our own Octalina Palace is no
Je suis sûr qu'on a
slouch.
passé au moins 1h30 à
I won't argue with
regarder
you
parler.
there. Still, that azure tint of the shadows on the silvery white snow, it has a certain indescribable
Je sais pas si
quality.
quand ils apparaissent.
Indeed. It was
Et tu
boorish
les
of me
regardes
to
pas,
even
tu peux les regarder
suggest
peu de
such a
temps.
comparison.
Mais après, je sais plus, c'est relou.
All I know is it's freaking cold. Still,
J'ai envie de savoir ce
unpleasant
qu'ils ont
now
à
that
dire,
the
en fait.
locals aren't quite as frosty towards us.
Mais en même temps,
Well, excuse me if I'm too frosty
J'essaie
for your warm
d'avancer.
self.
Oh, come on! You know I didn't mean you. Besides, really, I'm the one who...
How about we stop getting hung up on the past for a change?
pense
Take
que
what
c'est
you've
juste parce
learned
que j'ai
and put
envie
it to use in
de
the
faire à la fin
future
du jeu, en fait.
instead.
An unexamined
Du coup,
past
j'avoue que je suis
can
un
be
peu
just as
impatient.
dangerous in its own right.
de retourner
Better
là-bas.
that than obsessing over it like a certain someone I know.
Kisara doesn't mince her words, does she?
I could say the same thing about one or two of the other women around here.
Tell me about it.
I think I'll refrain from commenting on this one.
Hoodle, I've got some dried fish for you. You want some?
Forget that. Doesn't some tasty red meat sound better, boy?
Hey! Stop trying to coax him away with treats. Get your own adorable sidekick if you're so desperate for one.
He appears to enjoy being the center of attention.
Funny how things change. He and Rinwell used to be joined at the hip, or shoulder to talon.
It's not just Hoodle who's become more trusting. Isn't that so, Rinwell?
They do say pets and their owners act alike. I suppose since we've been together, I've done my share of coming out of my own shell too.
Well then, I guess with you and Hoodle, that makes us all one big happy family.
Sometimes when I'm deep in thought, Hoodle will come over and sit next to me. I only wish I could actually pet him.
Oh, you will someday. You won't believe how soft he is.
Wish I had that problem. I'm lucky if I can so much as look at old Featherbrain without him trying to claw me to ribbons.
Really? He seems tame enough around everyone else. Maybe it's just Hoodle's way of establishing dominance?
That's dogs, not owls.
What's going on when Hoodle pecks at you?
I don't know. Like when I'm talking to Rinwell, it's like he's trying to muscle me out or something. Unless... Wait, you don't suppose I make him jealous?
Come again?
Ow! Ah, get off of me, you insecure fluffball!
I rather think they make a good comedic pairing.
On va sauvegarder. Parce que j'ai pas vraiment envie de les re-regarder par exemple. Ceci dit,
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not.
peut-être sauvegarder ici plutôt, ça m'évitera de refaire le chemin.
Look out!
What the hell is
Stay calm.
Oui, niveau 54, je suis niveau 54, ça devrait le faire. Non?
You just had to make things difficult for us, didn't you?
What are you muttering about? Focus or you'll get hurt.
Don't worry, I'll have this wrapped up in a flash.
Ignite!
Go for the weak point.
Amazing.
Anything in order to have an arm.
Here I come!
Now
Here I come!
I'll smash you!
Blue escape!
I'll stop its charge. Thanks, Kisara.
Take this!
Eat this! Vacuum blade!
The fluidity of your movement. You must be tired of hearing me. I'm merely doing what I can to help.
Glad you're on out.
I'm ready!
Do it!
In an instant! Impact block!
What did I tell you? Don't get in our way! Armor won't save you!
Vacuum blade!
Together.
Prepare to be seen! Can't get out of this! By the power of water! What the? Flames?
Watch out! It's changing its attack.
There! Catapult!
There you go.
Vacuum blade! Down on the ground! Blue escape!
Soaring
blood!
Photon flash. Magic is there.
In a bind? Anything in armor is all mine! Better if you don't sit up.
Here I come! I'm not done!
I'll smash you! Begin! Seismic rupture!
You picked the wrong fight! Changing tactics!
There's no telling what it'll do. Stay focused.
Watch yourself. I sense incredible power.
In a bind?
By the power, let the marksman handle this. This one's mine.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Heal my weary companion.
Ready to go. We win. Air thrust. Radiant air between heaven and earth. I tornado.
Shattering the pieces! Begin!
Stay away from my friend!
Show you what my arts can do. Rise and shine.
Moi je propose. Voilà, merci.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Flame inside me! Be let free!
Celestial hammer.
Take this! There!
Puddle. Photon blast. Magic is
What I can
there.
do!
It's over!
Rolling
Now I can let loose! Vacuum blade!
Here's a healing arc. Let the marksman handle this.
Prepare to be sealed!
Vanquish
In a
darkness.
bind?
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
From
Will this
beyond,
help?
imbue this
Divine
vanquished
strength.
soul with
Healing
life. Resuscitation!
Another incantation ruined.
I'm a hero. I'll be saving radiant blood. Here, Thunderblade.
Attendez!
This should do it!
Ready and rare!
Can't move!
Don't give up. Hey, drink more. In the wind. Air thrust. Walk in winds of heaven.
From beyond,
Sleep now.
imbue this vanquished soul with love. Resuscitation! Bestow thy mystic blessing.
Marksman handle this.
When you're dead, then tonight's meal is on you.
You've got what to make.
No further! Blue escape! In an instant! Impact block!
things easier. It looks like you got this one covered.
Ignite!
Being interrupted.
Water this time.
Can't it just make up its mind?
Faut que j'en rachète.
Freezing storm.
Can't get out of this!
A chain between heaven and earth.
Putain, il fait mal quand il fait ça.
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Quelqu'un peut me soigner?
Bestow thy mystic mercy. Ready and rare. Very good. I can carve through armor.
Don't suffer. Is that a healing art? It is. I can't ignore your pain. I'll try to be more careful.
Here I come. Burn in hell. Let us take to the fray. It's over. Ready, begin.
It's weakened.
This is
A wailing dancing of lightning.
vacuum blade.
If it's in the sky, it's here.
Vacuum blade was all mine. Eat dirt.
Take this.
Take this.
Armor won't save you. Sleep now. Let's get you all out of the way. They're not playing around.
Nothing gets by me.
Tidal wave.
Denied.
In a bind.
Lunar energy. Raging cascade. Gemini alpha.
I'm not done. The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Burning starfield. Where are you going?
You're mine. I'm not done.
Elusive deity.
Thunder field.
Demon rat.
Here's my astral energy.
Couldn't make it in time.
Freeze lancer. You get the gist. Air I can feel the medicine working.
Chienne!
Flare tornado.
Ah non mais elle le fait exprès en fait.
Ready to go. Let's get you all tucked away.
Dance on the wind. Now nearly done for.
Elle le fait exprès, chienne en fait.
I'm gonna need more. Take this.
Holy glimmer. Holy land. A chain between heaven and
Now
earth.
you see what I can do.
A wailing dancing of lightning. Sleep now. This'll come in handy.
He who prepares is free.
Raging storm. Whoa. Hey, one at a time.
Eat dirt.
Back into the cyclone.
Vacuum blade.
By the power of God.
I'm not done.
Est-ce que quelqu'un peut galérer Noël ou pas?
It's over.
Gusty nail.
Can't get out of this.
There.
I'm ready.
Get toasty.
Burn strike. Breath of life. Heal my weary companion.
Wait, where'd the water go?
It's all dried up.
Glacial shield. Piercing ghost. It's so bright.
Débouche!
Pain is what it is.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Not today.
Air pressure.
Vacuum blade. Now we're not there.
In a bind.
Searing lightning.
Vacuum blade.
Raging cascade. Everyone, get back. It's too dangerous. Back into
I'll
the fray.
thrash you.
Annihilation. Dance in the wind. Air throttle.
Down.
Tu sais quoi? Je vais peut-être utiliser les... l'argent que le jeu me donne avec ma version, tu vois. Pour acheter plein de... Est-ce que quelqu'un peut soigner? Merci.
Vacuum blade. He's got him on the run. Right. Still anyone's fight.
In a bind.
It's over.
Here, let me help.
Now, while it's reeling.
Take it down.
Resonate with the earth.
Annihilation.
Stalagmite.
Raging You get the drift.
Now you see what I can do!
The enemy is going all out.
Can't move! No further!
Merde.
Imbue this vanquished soul with life!
Dépêche-toi!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life!
Bring you down.
Resuscitation!
Freeze laser. Power it up.
Forgive me.
You paid for that! Vacuum blade! There! Vacuum blade!
No! Can't
Merde.
Dead here!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Raging resuscitation.
take this!
Rising field. Resurrection. Take your shield. One more. Lightning. All right.
It's over!
Back from death's abyss.
Sleep now.
Vacuum blade!
Can't be happening.
You
Stay away from my friend!
can't move!
Non.
This should do
Down on
it!
the ground!
Maelstrom. I can do this all day.
I'm ready! Imbue this vanquished soul with life! I'm ready!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Hey.
What was with that creature? It was some sort of a Zoogle that could control light. Rinwell, do you think that could have been...
The true form of the phantom flower?
Électricité, feu,
No, it couldn't
eau,
be.
glace.
What makes you so sure?
Because,
What the...
whoa.
What the hell is that? Is the enemy back for more?
Non.
Whatever it is, it's freaking huge!
You guys, calm down. It's okay. It's probably... No, it's definitely the phantom flower of Navira. I read about it in that book we found earlier. It was described as a mysterious light floating up in the sky. It's not dangerous at all. In fact, this is the place it was first discovered.
So that's how it got its name then. You sure it's not some enemy astral art being cast at us?
Positive. I think it's just a rare and unusual weather phenomenon more than anything else.
Cislodia obviously used to be covered in darkness around the clock. But with that gone, I guess that's why we're able to see this again?
You could be right. It's so pretty though, isn't it?
Sure. But it's so big we could have seen it from town just fine, couldn't we?
Well, sure, but still.
Hey, who cares where we saw it? I'm just glad we got to see it at all. Besides, that Zoogle was what kept us from seeing it before, right?
Est-ce qu'elle va,
Yeah,
Fred?
I guess so.
It's such a gorgeous night sky here. You should really bring Shion out to watch it.
Mais elle était là il y a 2 secondes.
Right. I'll, do that.
It took a lot to get here, but I can't help but feel like a dream of mine came true. Thanks, Law.
I didn't do all that much, really.
Well, I still really appreciate it. It made me really, really happy.
Hey, you know
Oh, it looks like you can see it even better from over there. I'm gonna go check it out.
Huh? Hey, wait! Rinwell?
My word, this must be the work of Providence.
Prava what now?
It means destiny. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though.
so I still had room to grow.
Bon. C'était quoi du coup le truc qu'on a récupéré? Guide du glouton, non? C'est ça? Ah. Oh, c'est bien, c'est pas mal. Donc, a priori... on a ce qu'il faut. Je suis curieux de savoir. Je suis curieux de savoir ce que c'est cette mission. On va peut-être juste aller voir. Ce qu'on va faire, c'est que... Alors, on va récupérer ça. On va récupérer ça. Ça. Ça, on sera bien préparé. Bon, ceci dit, je peux tout récupérer, non? Si je fais... Non! Ok, donc c'est bien parce que les trucs que j'ai trop, il me les prend pas. Ah, attendez. J'imagine qu'il doit y avoir un artefact que j'ai rajouté. Je sais pas lequel c'était, mais... Ah, c'était celui-là. Attends, mais on a quand même remise de 30% au bazar et remise de 10% au bazar, c'est quand même...
Strange power from this.
Comment je récupère mon argent? Eris. Où est-ce que je récupère mon argent? J'ai récupéré l'argent, mais je sais pas où il est. Ah, 174. Non, j'ai rien dit. J'ai mal lu, c'est tout. Oui, oui, non, c'est bon, c'est juste que j'ai pas vu en fait où c'était. J'ai mal regardé. C'est moi.
Did we really just spend that much money?
Yep. On n'a pas dépensé tant d'argent que ça. Hein. Bon, du coup on est niveau 55. On va tenter.
I find the sounds of
What? Hey guys, I don't see any of our food anywhere.
What?
I know! The bag we kept it all in has vanished! Some Zoogles
Hey,
must have gotten
on
in
l'a pas vu
behind
ça
us
pendant
and
la démo?
swiped the whole thing while we were fighting.
What? Huh? What are you guys talking about?
On l'a vu pendant la
This
démo celui-là,
affects
je
you
crois.
too, you know! We lost all our food, including all those sweets you love so...
What?
Désolé,
How
hein.
could this happen?
Hunger is like...
On l'a déjà vu. Je le passe.
Law.
Je m'en souviens.
Hand it up. Hey, I'm back.
Excusez-moi. Mais on l'a déjà vu, donc... ouais, tant pis, on a cuisiné. Ah, dommage.
I'll see you again tomorrow.
Donc... on fera les autres en post-game.
Days like this are made for fishing.
On va sauvegarder. Ok. Non merde. Je me fais toujours avoir.
Days
Non. J'y
like
arrive.
this are
Je suis professionnel. Totalement. Ah si, je voulais juste... Je suis curieux de savoir quelle est la mission d'ici. Donc, qu'est-ce qu'on peut avoir comme mission ici en fait? Ça me paraît tellement étrange.
rather loud.
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
They could have something they...
Yes!
Rappelez-moi, vous êtes tous les deux issus de la génération de Régnier actuelle, c'est ça? Donc nous avons une centaine d'années d'écart. Ce qui fait de moi votre ancêtre, en quelque sorte. En tant que tel, je vous offre l'occasion de montrer le respect que vous devez aux anciens. J'extrapole peut-être un peu trop cette information, mais dans le cas présent, ce respect est-il bien mérité? J'en ai vraiment aucune idée, il est là d'avoir besoin de notre aide. Écoutez-moi bien, il se trouve que... Stop, je ne peux pas le laisser continuer. Je savais que ça arriverait, tu essaies toujours de me couper l'herbe sous le pied. Je suis étonné que tu t'insurges, je croyais que tu avais compris que parfois, pour la recherche, on n'a pas d'autre choix que de se salir les mains. C'est bien la raison pour laquelle je ne peux pas rester les bras croisés, ça reviendra à laisser passer une occasion en or. Alors rendons les choses plus équitables si tu veux bien, nous allons tous les deux leur expliquer en quoi nous avons besoin d'eux. C'est d'accord, je fais pas d'objection. Je commence à souffrir de sérieux maux de tête à essayer de les suivre. Ils doivent être particulièrement forts si même toi tu l'admets. Je ne sais pas ce que vous voulez, mais ne vous attendez pas à ce que nous accédions à toutes vos requêtes.
Hey!
Comment ça, vous allez vraiment passer devant une personne âgée en détresse sans vous arrêter? Je ne pensais pas que le fossé des générations s'était creusé au point que les jeunes aient oublié de bonne manière, c'est fâcheux.
Really now?
D'accord, nous allons vous écouter, mais l'un après l'autre. Nous sommes très sollicités, nous avons aussi nos propres préoccupations. Très bien, dans ce cas, j'attendrai. Vas-y, premier. Merci donc. Comme j'avais commencé à vous le dire, j'aimerais que vous descendiez tous sur Rena et que vous retrouviez un de mes Zoogle expérimentaux. Il s'agit d'un spécimen défectueux. J'ai éjecté de Daek Faisal pendant sans que ça suffirait à éliminer, mais il a survécu au voyage dans l'espace.
What?
Et vous l'avez jeté dans l'espace? C'est d'une cruauté. Et je voudrais que nous finissions le travail, je présume. Oui, mais pas seulement. J'aimerais également surtout que vous préleviez du tissu sur les Zoogle en question. Je n'aurais jamais cru qu'il atteindrait Rena en parfaite santé. Ça mériterait de plus amples recherches. Pourquoi ne pas tout simplement y aller vous-même? Vous auriez aussi la possibilité de faire toutes les recherches que vous voulez. Les études de terrain n'entrent pas dans mon champ d'expertise. Je crois que vous autres êtes mieux équipés pour ce type de tâches éprouvantes.
I see.
Je pensais être soucieux de l'image que je renvoie, mais ce n'est rien à côté de la pure fainéantise.
Agreed.
Je suis partagé, mais je ne promets pas de réussir à coup sûr. Même si vous convient, nous allons tenter le coup.
Very nice.
Je suis ravi de voir que je ne vous êtes pas trompé à votre sujet. Dans ce cas, allez-y et mettez-vous au travail. Tout le reste de mes recherches est en suspens. En attendant, donc plutôt vous viendrez à vous, mieux ce sera. Mieux vaut que je vous prévienne. Le Zoogle en question est un géant à 6 bras. Ce spécimen est extrêmement véhément, alors faites bien attention. Ok.
Dohalim, the line of researchers is getting longer.
Perhaps I should have put more thought into this before accepting.
Sérieux? Tous ces gens-là, ils vont avoir une requête? Donc, maintenant qu'on a fait ça, on va sauvegarder. On va sauvegarder là. Et on va re-sauvegarder là. Au cas où. Donc, non, c'est pas là qu'on va. Où est-ce qu'on va? Non, Rena. C'est où Rena? Est-ce que vous êtes prêts? Je sais pas combien de temps il nous reste.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
On va essayer de finir aujourd'hui.
I guess this is the flip side of that pathway we were walking on just a little while ago.
This is crazy. Who knew such amazing technology existed?
Everything's topsy-turvy and that's all you can think about?
Bear in mind, the core of Rena now sits above us.
I pray that we won't encounter many stairs along the way.
Ce serait pas lui le géant à 6 bras?
This courteous son.
You picked the wrong fight! Backhand blade! No further! Here I come!
Exploit the enemy's weakness.
I never miss.
Vacuum blade!
I'll face you. The fluidity of your movements is simply incredible.
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
Escape my judgment. Sleep now.
Demon lash! Vacuum blade!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Everlasting dunk.
This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight!
It's weakened.
In a bind?
This ends now!
Here's a healing arc.
Armor won't save you!
You're mine!
Down on the ground. I'll grind you into dust.
Crush!
Dance on the wind.
There! Come! Not today!
Shine. Radiant vacuum blades of regeneration.
You're mine!
Regenerate.
Blow away!
What I do is illuminate the dark. Come forth, holy
Sorry. I didn't want to cut you out.
What are friends for if we can't depend on one
between
another?
heaven and earth.
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
Whirling Dancy of lightning. Divine
Rising Falcon!
whirling explosion.
Vacuum!
Wings of heaven.
On your knees.
Lunar corruption.
Here are the flame inside me! Yours to be let free! Here I come!
I call upon thee. Annihilation.
That'll bring you down.
No escape! Ha! You're finished!
Now, glacial
Double me!
spear.
In an instant! Impact block!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Vu qu'elle émet l'hypothèse que c'est le cas, à mon avis on pourra. Ah putain on va devoir... Ok. On refait tout dans le sens inverse en fait? Tout ce qu'on a fait tout à l'heure on le refait dans le sens inverse?
What are those? They look like Shion's thorns, and with flowers too.
Not real ones, though. They're just like that flower growing out of Rena.
We must be getting close to the Great Spirit now.
Hey, Rinwell, what was that thing you said about how a little bit of Dana's Great Spirit is inside all of us?
Right. That's why Dana's Great Spirit is so much more diluted. Weak, even. Whether it was a choice so it didn't overpower others, or just the way it is anyone's guess.
If that's true, then wouldn't it mean Dana's will could never form under natural conditions?
Yeah, sounds like that's probably the case.
So if Dana exists within all of us, then what if something occurred that brought everyone's hearts and minds together as one? That unity could potentially act as Dana's will.
You mean if everybody was, like, thinking the exact same thing at the exact same time? Come on, there's no way we could pull that
Moi
off.
je dis les gens ils ont regardé Doctor Who.
I know it's a long shot, but it might work.
Let's assume that's even possible for a second. Would it even be enough to fight back against Rena's great spirit?
If nothing else, it might be an option if we can't use the Renasalma.
Things are different here than on the surface.
That show.
So here's a question. We came all this way to Rena on the assumption the Renasalma's here, right?
Just don't say it, Law.
Yeah, but I'm just saying...
I said don't.
I can understand why you might be concerned, Law. But you need to remember that there are people it affects more directly than you.
Oh, sorry.
We've managed to make it this far believing. Losing faith now won't do us any good. We're better off focusing our anxiety elsewhere.
Such as?
The Great Spirit. If
Je vous jure,
Hefrex
s'il y en a 3 à la
35 is to
suite.
be believed, our enemy won't just be handing over the Renas Alma to us. At least, not without a fight.
Not only that, but that same enemy just gulped down more than an entire world's worth of astral energy.
Point taken. It may be strange to say, but when I'm fighting, or at least know what needs to be done, it helps me a lot. I don't doubt myself as much. So thanks, both of you. The floor's on the ceiling and the ceiling's on the floor. This whole thing's making my head spin. Why would they even do something like this?
Je sais que je suis pas obligé, mais j'ai envie de la
The
regarder.
Helganquil can bend life forms to suit their will. Nothing they could do at this point would surprise me.
The ceiling is on the floor. That doesn't weird you out?
What good is a team made up of members who all share the same opinions on everything? And besides, when you get to be at my ripe old age, one begins to consider it quite uncouth to show one's true emotions at times.
Oh, come on, Grandpa. You can't be that old.
The sands of time wait for none
Parce
of
que je
us,
suis impatient
lad.
d'arriver à la fin, en fait, pour savoir ce qui se
Yeah, we'll
passe.
see. Though at this rate,
le jeu ne
I
veut
guess
pas
I'll
que
have
j'y
to
aille.
live long enough to get as old as you first, huh?
You will. And when the time comes, I look forward to hearing you change your tune on the matter.
Bon. Bon, il y en avait que 2.
Get lost!
Qu'est-ce que tu fais?
Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal. Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Not a chance! Can't get out of this! I'm not done! Eat this! I can carve through all! I'll face you!
Run here!
Vacuum blade! Damn it! Let me free you of your power. Vacuum
There
blade!
is logic in your every move.
It'll take more than brute force to win.
I'll try to provide that strength.
I can't imagine what we do without you, Rinwell.
Who, me? That's a little much, don't you think?
I'm serious. You're a lifesaver.
Do it!
Winwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess
My
around.
turn! Take this!
Certainly not.
Rising focus!
Throbs in pain.
That'll bring you down!
There!
Vaguely charged!
Vacuum blade!
Mega Ray!
All yours, Kisara!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Rien que ça.
Right, here goes! No further! Strike! You're mine!
Now you see what I can do!
It's on!
This is gonna need all of us together.
Not today!
Captivity!
The flashing part's their weak point.
You're mine! Time to let it rip! Vacuum blade! Bestow thy mystic nurse! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Will this help?
Vacuum blade!
Now it's mine!
Dare!
Where are you going?
Megasonic thrust!
Got it.
Dare!
Now's our chance.
Megasonic thrust! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Lunar corruption!
You're mine! It's on! Can't get out of this!
Annihilation!
Eat this!
Lightning raging
Anything in armor is all mine! Now you see what I can do!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
No more playing nice. Take me 1,000 years. Thank you, Delhane.
I only did what any other would.
I think you're nicer than you let on.
Radiant light! Regenerate!
Lightning
Heal my wounds!
It's time to finish this!
Can't be happening.
You pay for that! Hold nothing back!
Encore.
You're mine!
In here.
Here!
Let's get you up.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
From beyond, intake this!
It's too much!
No further!
I call upon thee.
Begin!
Take this!
Anything in armor is all mine! I'll smash you!
Seismic Vacuum Blade!
I couldn't make it in time. All yours, Kisara! From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life! Resuscitation!
Raging cascade.
I owe you one.
The flames will roar. Burning into the wind.
Here I come! Vacuum Blades!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished
Ignite!
soul with life!
Stand!
Resuscitation!
Vacuum Blades!
Take this!
Vacuum Blades! Try harder! Here I come!
Sorry,
Hold nothing back!
I never miss.
Vacuum Blades! Take this!
Stalagmite!
There!
On your
Coming through!
Pull myself together.
Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Will this help?
armor won't save you!
Healing soul.
Regenerate! Another incantation ruined!
Here I come!
The enemy will us too!
You'll soon see about that.
Vacuum Blades! There! Burn in hell!
Stalagmite!
Take it! Vacuum Blades!
Amazing.
Can't get out of this! Reload! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
It was a close thing.
Ah.
Hey, what do you say we fight that shining one?
Don't get careless.
Coming through!
Don't tell me! Now you see what I can do!
That'll bring you down.
Still, mind, it's a duel of the arts!
Ignite!
Lightning condensed!
Airborne! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around!
Vacuum
Certainly
Blades!
not.
Confiscated!
Je sais pas comment faire.
To me!
No complaint here!
Et sinon, vous pouvez attaquer aussi.
Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration!
Made one!
Vacuum Blades!
Helix of purity!
Heal!
Explosion! Nail strike! Burning strike!
No escape!
I'm ready! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Not a chance! Take this!
I'm ready! Light burst forth!
C'est toujours les mêmes.
Genesis!
Not a chance! This one's all mine! Burn in hell!
No further! I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Not a chance!
Where are you going?
Now!
All yours, Kisara! Step back! This one's all law!
Wow! You've got to be lucky to find this stuff.
Indeed. I can tell it's quite the find.
Je me disais aussi. Parce qu'après il y a ça, il faudra aller là, et ensuite là.
I won't forgive you.
Take this! You picked the wrong fight!
Ceci dit, la bonne nouvelle, c'est que...
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Airborne beast. My spec.
Fine freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. I never miss.
Yours to be let free. Burn!
So this house, where are you going?
Take this! Don't suffer.
Thank you for the healing, Dohalim.
Our comrades need our abilities to survive. All yours, Kisara. Victory is within reach.
Dig deep, and we can do this.
Press this further, little one.
Anything in order.
Hey! Blow them away! March!
Do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact rock!
My fists are crushing it out there!
Le truc c'est qu'à chaque fois je sais jamais dans quel sens j'étais à chaque fois. Oh.
Let's see what you've got.
Vacuum blade!
Elusive deity!
Now you see what I can do!
Rotating pile driver! Reflect on thy sins. Can you take it? Take this! Now or never. Our art is being interrupted.
I never miss.
Take this!
Yours to be let
Dance in the wind.
You picked the wrong fight! Vacuum blade! There!
Shining supernova.
Elusive deity!
Illuminating Holy! It's time to finish this. Die! Consuming wildfire.
Here I come!
Ready and raring! I can carve through armor!
There!
Seismic rupture! A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Rotating pile driver!
Vacuum blade!
Nothing gets by me.
Everyone,
with
get
the
back!
earth.
It's too dangerous!
Where are you going?
Can't get out of this!
Here I come! Not today!
A whirling Banshee of
I'll
lightning!
blind you with a shot!
You're mine!
Dance on the wind!
I'm not done! There!
A thrilling performance.
Anything in armor is all mine.
I'll take it from here.
On le voit pas souvent celui-là.
Deus roar.
Je me souviens pas l'avoir vu.
Now!
Je crois qu'elle le fasse plus souvent quand même.
Blow them away!
On le voit très rarement.
This could be useful.
Que pour tout ça, pour ça. Hein? What? Oh god. Oh god. Je pense qu'on va sauvegarder avant celui-là. On va prendre 2. Ça a intérêt d'être un truc bien.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Armor won't save you!
Stalagmite!
Je sais pas ce que je fais.
They look cute and stuff, but they're
In a
big.
bind?
It got fire!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
Mais... Ah ça.
It's mine.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Now, astral energy.
Say no more! Got!
Well done.
I'll thank you. Elusive deity!
J'ai pas fait gaffe quel niveau ils étaient.
My turn!
Banshee of lightning. I never miss. Feel.
I'll be saving this one.
I'll blind you with a shot!
Vacuum blade!
Raging storm. More with that.
Vacuum blade!
No further!
Ignite!
I can carve through armor. Heal.
Is that a healing art? It is. I can't ignore your pain. I'll try to be more careful.
There!
I'll heal you all.
I'm not done!
Select healing circle.
Negative gate.
Pull myself together.
Flaming blade. Yours. Let's
Freeze laser.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
breath of
Where
life.
are you
Heal
going?
my weary companion. Thrilling performance. No further.
Came between heaven and
Watch
earth.
yourself. Sense incredible power.
Try harder.
My turn.
Come forth, holy glitter.
Take
Where
that.
you land. Came between
Carve
heaven
through
and
armor.
earth.
Bloody
A
hell.
wailing banshee of lightning.
Air pressure. Back to
Magic
blade.
advance. Healing circle.
Try harder.
You get the
My
joke.
turn.
It's on! You picked the wrong fight! Here I go!
Pull myself together.
Grind you into dust.
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Raging storm.
Resuscitation.
Celestial hammer. No more playing nice.
I owe you one. Our arts are being interrupted.
Magic advance.
Take this.
Holy land by the power of water. That'll bring you down.
Resonate with the earth.
It's go time.
Now you see what I can do.
It's time to finish this. Die. Consuming wildfire. Lunar collapse. Do it.
Kisara, commander of heaven.
Hey.
Not a chance. I'll grind you into dust.
Raging cascade. Here I go.
Maintenant qu'on peut se concentrer sur lui.
Arts require concentration.
The fluidity of your movements are simply incredible.
Came between heaven and
I'm
earth.
not done!
A wailing
The
banshee
flame
of
inside
lightning.
me. Yours. Everlasting legendary. Negative gate.
Freeze laser.
It's time.
Spread.
Shattering laser speed.
I'm ready.
Totally. In an instant. Impact block.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
We got some good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
Iris. Il y en a encore pour longtemps. On doit refaire tout ce qu'on a fait. On doit refaire tout le chemin qu'on a fait en sens inverse. Je vais sauvegarder au cas où. Merde.
Go no further. That'll bring you down. I'm ready.
Armor won't save you.
Confiscated.
The
I
flame
never
inside me.
miss.
Yours to be let free. I'm ready.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alvin.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right
Not
beside
today.
security.
Can you take it? You blade.
Lunar blast. Nail struck.
Your blade moves like silk. I'll just let my instincts take over. How fascinating.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope I will be sleeping.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
human.
To stop you dying?
Right.
Not much longer to go.
Come on. One final push.
Let's do this together.
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis.
Everyone hanging in there?
Je pense qu'on peut être niveau 56. Ah. Il me semble que fragment mystérieux, ça permet de créer l'emblème mystique. Il me semble. On va devoir encore se battre dans l'ascenseur.
Let's dispose of
the trash.
No further!
Lunar corruption! Illuminate the dark! By the power of holy light! Your will will save you from me!
To be let free!
Find free! What can they just sit still? Is it in the sky?
Can you take care of that? Shion!
No, sir. This one's got your name on it!
Ash to action! A merry distraction!
There's still more to go!
Vacuum blade! There is logic within your every move.
It'll take more...
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Resonate with the earth!
More Sukkos?
Keep calm and take them down! Where are you going?
Take this! Stardust!
Holy
Rising
I
Focus!
never miss!
Ignite! Take this! There!
Armor won't save you!
Tiring so much, Rinwell.
Maybe my arts do have a place in this world.
Sure. There's tons you can do.
I can't imagine what we do without you.
All yours, Kisara!
Do it!
In an instant! Impact Block! We were more? The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Rising Rocket!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Not more?
Everlasting dark!
Megasonic Thrust! Vacuum Blade!
Freezing
No
storm!
further!
I call upon
There!
Primed and
I'm ready! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Radiant
My
Flying
this
coming!
one's all mine! Ignite!
Elusive
That one's
deity!
mine!
Vacuum Blade!
Where are you going?
I'm not done!
Negative gate!
Vacuum!
On your
There!
Radiant between now!
Blow them away!
Not more!
Power of flame!
Clear for us a path!
You're finished!
Smash you!
Wings of heaven!
Stardust! This one's all mine!
I'm ready! Blow them away!
More?
Elusive deity!
I'm not done!
Hitting pile
You're
driver!
finished!
Annihilation!
Burn!
Begin! I'm ready!
This one's got your name on it!
Ash to ash!
All reasons made one!
I can't get out of this!
Here I
Ice
come!
tornado! Maelstrom! I can do this all day! Lunar corruption! Primed and ready!
This one's all mine!
Now!
Shion!
This one's got your name on it!
Ash to ash!
Resonate
More?
with the earth!
You picked the wrong one!
Do it!
Double me! In an instant! Impact Block! More? My turn!
Where are you going?
Elusive deity!
If it's in the sky, it's
Hitting
mine!
pile!
Rising
Lunar
Falcon!
now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
My turn!
Ça commence à devenir très mécanique.
I
Hein.
never miss!
Pressure! Rending you apart!
Rising Falcon!
Take this!
Reload!
Can't get out of this! All yours, Kisara!
Now!
I'm all stuffed up!
Not today!
Mega Ray!
You're mine!
Do it! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Assez pour être au niveau 56. Ce qui est plutôt pas mal. On va peut-être bouffer. Une gelée. Oh. Bon. J'allais dire ça sent le boss, mais non. Ça sent pas le boss. Ça sent juste...
An opponent like this should be easy.
This one's mine!
Vacuum! I'll smash you!
No dawn shall break this night.
Annihilation!
Try harder!
They'll body slam us into next week! Mega Ray!
You're mine!
Annihilation!
Vacuum blade! Strike!
Thunder field! Malevolence! Magic Kazam!
Rotating
Sweet Mega Ray! Get onto there, Rio!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Vacuum blade! Heal! I owe you one!
Whirling struggle! Cyan instant! Winds of
Vacuum
heaven!
blade!
First in here! I'll be saving this one!
You're mine!
Chain between heart and
Vacuum blade!
instant!
Resonate with the earth.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Shine. Radiant light. Force of
Rain down
regeneration.
healing!
Regenerate. Another incantation ruined.
Glacial spear!
Raging lunar storm.
Meteor mine! Now
Vacuum blade! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
air thrust! Whirling
blade!
lava! First
I
aid!
owe you one!
I'll face you.
There you go! Don't let up!
Shine.
Radiant
Radiant
blade!
Force of
Instant!
regeneration.
Raging
Regenerate. Take this.
chain between
In a
heaven and
bind.
earth.
Let us
A
take to the
wailing
fray.
fury of lightning!
I'm not done!
Divine savior!
Blew away!
I don't even know the word defeat.
Tornado drive.
Stop it, charge! Thanks, Kisara!
I'll grind you into dust.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
It's dirt! Magic Kazam! Where are you going? In here! Get on
Raging
there!
lunar storm.
Here I come!
Mega Ray! It's time to finish
J'aime bien quand il pose la question. Pourquoi est-ce que tu m'as guéri? Elle lui répond, mais bon,
Wildfire!
pas que tu meurs.
Photon burning! Magic Kazam! Burning Blaster!
Attendez, il était pas sur le point de mourir lui?
You get the dance!
Heel can't get out of this.
There! Vacuum
Ready to go!
I'm not done! Eat dirt!
I'll heal you all!
Vacuum blade!
Elusive deity.
Here I come!
I'm in your debt.
I'm not done!
Thanks, Sion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
The fluidity of your movements are simply incredible.
A whirling struggle!
Watch yourself.
Hold nothing
Winds of
back!
heaven!
Incredible power.
Burst forth!
Resonate with the earth.
Lightning can...
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Vacuum blade!
Vanquish darkness! That'll bring you down! Now you see what I can do!
Take this.
Will this
You picked the wrong fight! Here I come!
I'll heal you all!
No escape!
Lightning condemn! Healing circle! Illuminate the dark! Magic attack!
I owe you one.
Finish with all heal! A chain between heaven and earth!
I could do without these things! I have no limits! Okay, here I go!
Searing tempest! And now all disaster! Flare tornado!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Totally! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Now!
Like a finely timed.
Take!
Blow them away!
We can really make weapons with this?
Tout ça pour ça. C'est un dragon, hein. On est d'accord? Ah, ça peut servir. « 3000 pour toi.
through.
Vacuum blade! Penumbra! It's go time!
Soaring blast! I can carve through armor!
Shoot them out of the sky! There you go! Don't let
No
up!
further!
C'est moi, il y en a.
For the weak point!
Ignite!
Annihilation!
Vacuum blade!
Heal my weary companion!
Raining slap!
Got it! Now's our chance! Let's go!
I'm not done!
I'm all
You're
stopped up!
finished!
Can you take it?
There!
Take this! Bestow thy mystic
Vacuum
mercy!
blade!
Anything in armor is all mine! Let us take to the fray!
You're mine!
By the
I'm not done! It's over!
Bloody humbling!
Vacuum blade!
The soil! Awaken and wreak havoc!
Here I come! The flame is mine! Yours to be let free!
Blah, blah, blah! Air arcade fire! Complete focus! In the wind! Air thrust! A chain between heaven and earth bring you down! A wailing dancing of lightning!
Ignite!
Glacial
Take
spear!
this.
Pierce evil!
You're mine!
Divine savior!
There!
A whirling blazer!
Take this!
Winds of heaven!
Everlasting
Burst
shock.
forth. It looks like you got it covered! Do it!
Dozing! In an instant! Impact block!
This should come in handy
Tout
when
ça
crafting
pour ça.
weapons.
Ça aurait été trop facile. Ah merde. Il y a un endroit que j'ai pas vu. Bon, ça m'a pas l'air trop
Out of our way!
relou.
Now see what I can do!
Blade!
I'm also good with airborne targets.
The flame is mine!
Blind freak! Why can't they touch this?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Blade!
I'm ready! Light burst forth!
Radiant citizen! You don't mess around. Fierce evil, struggle
Certainly not.
marksman, darkness.
Negative gate!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Oh,
Rinwell!
sparkling
Light burst forth!
radiant citizen! By the power of
Excellent technique. How are your weapons holding up? Best not to give me any ideas.
Ignite!
As impressive as always.
Here I will go with you.
No, I mean you're even better than ever.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops!
Didn't even break a sweat.
The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
Pas vraiment, mais est-ce que j'ai le choix? Je vais t'en prendre un autre. Ah bordel. Ah! Je l'ai déjà battu. pas que je veux pas le remettre, mais... Dis-moi Iris, encore là? Est-ce qu'on arrive bientôt à la fin? Oh. Clairement, on va essayer de...
I won't forgive you. A chain between heaven and earth. Marksman handle this.
Damn it! Take this!
Here I go. Into the shadows.
Vacuum blade!
Mega ray.
Raging Luna Storm!
Now.
All yours, Kisara!
We got fire!
Ice up now. Let us marksman.
In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Fierce evil.
Struck! Burn!
Freeze laser.
Stardust!
Do it.
Blow them away!
Raging
Now.
cascade. Burning strut. In here.
Struck!
You're on. Freeze laser. A whirling
Blow away!
wind. I'm ready.
In an instant! Impact block!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Pas trop le choix, hein.
Little help.
Here I come!
That'll bring you down.
Down on the ground. Can't get out of this!
Struck!
Wind astral
The
energy.
flame inside me yearns to be let
Lightning
free!
again.
Huh? You picked the wrong fight!
Illuminate the village like you got this one covered.
Here I come!
Gemini Alpha.
I'm not done!
Annihilation. Legion
Blow away! Blow away!
Got it.
It's over!
Now's our chance.
Take this!
Vacuum blade!
Wind astral energy. I never miss. Aqueous charge.
Vacuum blade! Ignite!
Captivity!
Vacuum blade!
Raging capture.
Struck!
Resurrection. Magic is there. Air thrust. Glacial spear. Here's to the lava bomb. Freeze laser. Photon blast. Holy land. What you get to do?
Vacuum blade!
By the power of flame.
I'm not done!
Without a
Shattering of pieces! Attack time!
Huh? You picked the wrong fight!
made one.
Down on the ground.
The helix of purity. I'm ready. Now, where are you going?
Vacuum blade!
Outstanding form.
Vacuum blade!
Raging storm.
Sonic spear! Take this!
Vacuum
Now,
blade!
freezing storm.
Take!
Blow them away!
Ça pas trop mal.
That's what I like to hear.
Ça me paraît bizarre ce sale. C'est juste une salle avec plein de cristal. Je sais pas pourquoi j'ai eu un truc pour le fragment mystérieux cette fois. À moins qu'on ait eu que celui-ci. Ça c'est fait, du coup, faut qu'on aille à droite. Je me disais bien. Ouh là là.
Retreat if you know what's good for you. No further.
Vacuum blade! Eat dirt!
Everlasting darkness. Negative gate. I'll smash you.
Raging storm.
Made for the weak.
Mega ray. Celestial.
The fluidity of your music is simply incredible.
Research cycle.
It's wide open!
It won't escape me.
I'm not done!
Energy. Leave the enemy's arc to me.
Prepare to be Milky Blade can't get out of this!
Let the marksman handle this.
Back to the blade!
Heaven and earth.
Ignite!
A wailing feel
Vacuum blade!
Heal!
Here I go. In here.
Strike!
This. Lightning.
I'm not
Warp
done.
to stopwatch.
I can carve through armor!
Destruction!
Thunder field.
Engulf you!
Lunar corruption.
Vacuum blade!
Building you apart!
My turn!
Another incantation ruin!
It's on!
Do it.
Heat up! Light burst forth!
Radiant Citizen. You don't mess around.
Certainly not.
A whirling struggle.
Vacuum blade!
Resurrection.
Sorry to trouble you.
I'm ready!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Citizen.
My turn!
Each
Take
turn.
it! Vacuum blades! There!
Far beyond radiant. I call upon thee.
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
No choice!
I never miss.
Time to let it rip!
Dance in the wind.
Crash you!
Steering flame. Reload. Put on his together.
Engulf you!
Down on the ground!
Mega ray.
Sonic vacuum blade!
One more time.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! You're mine! I'm not done!
Down on the ground.
Try hard! My turn to be seen! Ha! Eat this!
Air thrust. Nothing
Vacuum blade! No escape!
A whirling struggle.
You're finished!
Anything normal is all mine.
Try harder! Not a chance!
I'm ready here. There you go. Don't let up.
Vacuum blade!
Demon blast. Instant.
Soaring blast!
Take this!
How's this? Mega ray.
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
Ha! Not today!
Elusive
Take
deity!
it!
Divine strength.
Hitting pile! I can carve through armor!
I'm not done!
Lunar blast.
There!
I'm ready! Light burst forth!
Radiant Citizen.
Trapped in darkness, pierced by light.
I call it the Rindo Special.
The Zoogles here are putting up a real fight.
Ça va mieux maintenant qu'on a gagné quelques niveaux.
That just goes to show how important this place is.
Or perhaps they simply thrived freely here under some
Il va se passer quelque chose ici. Quoi, je sais pas, mais...
conditions.
I don't give a damn why they're here. We'll burn it all to the ground.
The astral energy here is so dense. It's like trying to walk through water.
I know the Great Spirit's will is in the center of Rena, but with the world in this state, the entire planet has become its body, right? So doesn't that mean we're already inside it?
I would say that is horrifyingly correct. After all, the further we climb, the denser the astral energy becomes.
What's the matter, Rinwell? Are you not feeling all right?
No, it's nothing like that. It just feels like the energy here is a little more intense than it was before.
You mean Rena's energy?
Yeah, it's like when I made contact with Dana's will in the wedge. It's almost as though I can understand what Rena's will is thinking.
But Rena's will is supposed to be a lot stronger. Aren't we risking the Great Spirit controlling us if we interact with it directly?
I don't think we have to worry about that. Rena's will is only supposed to control true Renans, like the Helganquil. If we can discern what the Great Spirit is thinking too, we might learn something, a weakness. But just to be safe, let me contact it alone.
Are you insane? Rinwell, you're gonna...
Linwell!
there was only meant to be one world. And your goal is to make them one. Is this fear? What just happened?
Are you all right? Rinwell? Rinwell, are you okay?
No, I'm fine.
Est-ce que ça va? Non. Ça
What
va.
were you thinking? You could have gotten yourself killed.
He's right. You had us all terrified, Rinwell.
I'm sorry. I really am. But I know now. I know how the Great Spirit thinks. I know what it wants, how it feels. Rena's Great Spirit wants to complete the world.
What's that supposed to mean? Are you saying it's trying to make something?
Yes, exactly. Originally, Dana and Rena were meant to be one world.
Pourquoi on a l'impression que tu aurais les gentils?
But that never happened. They've stayed separated, and the Great Spirit wants to finish the process.
What do you mean, one world? How is that even possible?
I don't know, but its will is clear. That's what the Great Spirit is trying to accomplish. The only problem is that since Rena's energy isn't evenly spread like Dana's, it seems like it'll vanish before that happens naturally.
So it's trying to absorb Dana while it still can, so that it can force the two planets to unite. Is that what you're saying?
The Great Spirit is scared. But it's not scared the way a rational person would be. It's more raw and undiluted, like just pure fear.
Like an animal, acting out of instinct. Although, admittedly, an animal would be easier to communicate with. At the very least, I have my doubts that it recognizes us as sentient beings with a reason for coming here. Earth, water, fire, and wind energy exist in both worlds, but only darkness and light can be found within Rena and Dana, respectively. The Renis Alma, as far as we know, the only host capable of harvesting the astral energy, is composed of all six. Knowing all that, Rinwell's findings do sound plausible.
That sounds a lot like Shion's thorns, doesn't it? The whole reason the Great Spirit is trying to unite Dana and Rena into one world is in order to save itself. And if her thorns are part of the Great Spirit, then they must also be trying to save themselves?
Alphen, what is it?
We thought the only way to free your thorns was for you to die. Yet despite that, they seem to be doing everything in their power to stop that from happening to you. Something wasn't adding up. But then I just realized something. If the Great Spirit doesn't want to die, then neither would your thorns. Those same emotions, that fear, that determination, and its energy must have been the same thing that was keeping you alive. You were its vessel.
In that case, is that why her thorns caused so much pain to anyone who touched her? Because they were trying to protect themselves?
If that's all true, then... well, it's more than a little ironic.
The Great Spirit merely expresses its desires. I imagine it was the Helganquil who were likely tasked with putting together and implementing an actual plan.
Shion.
I'm okay. We need to hurry and clean this mess up before it gets out of hand.
Je suis d'accord.
Still, even if the current
Je sens
state
qu'on va
of the
avoir
world
trois
is
trucs à
wrong,
regarder
like you
après.
said, does that really make everything okay?
If the world had been whole from the start, as it should have been, there'd be no Dana and no Rena, no masters or slaves, no lords, no crown contest, maybe just peace.
Un seul, s'il vous plaît.
To think, all this started because of the Great Spirit's desire to keep living. The only reason it craves energy is because it's dying from starvation. When you think about it like that, maybe the things it's done aren't so strange after all.
If Rena had been more like Dana, things would have worked out a whole lot better.
It's like Hevrecht 35 told us. The Danon and Renan spirits are meant to be completely different beings.
Rena's energy amassing in one place led to its developing a powerful will. But that also made it crave energy, sapping Rena dry until it perished.
Whereas Dana's energy is dispersed, meaning its will never developed to the same extent. And without that hunger, Dana the planet was spared.
As for which is correct, well, I'm not sure it's our place to even say. Still, I can't help but think it reminds me a lot of the dichotomy of the human condition.
Dichotomy? What do you mean?
Those who know not satisfaction are driven to keep devouring without limit. But those who are content with their lot in life rarely fulfill their potential. I imagine it's likely that the larger Rena's great spirit grew, the more and more powerful its hunger also became.
Everything in moderation. When all's said and done, maybe that's the hardest thing for people to learn.
Un seul, ça me suffit. On va re-sauvegarder.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Firmament render by the power
Thank
of
you.
force.
There! Vacuum blade!
Everlasting
I
jump.
can handle it.
Negative
There!
six.
Holy glitter.
Pierce!
On your
Citizen,
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
the flame
Infinity.
reloading.
Eagle
This
ray.
one's mine.
Here I
To the
come!
wing.
Ha! Ignite!
Air thrust.
Down
The
on the
water
ground.
radiation. Searing flame. Magic is reload.
Through escape!
None shall escape my scepter. Sleep now.
Not a chance!
Elusive key. I'm
Ready!
ready.
In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz. Anything in order is all mine. I'm ready. All yours, Kisara.
The heavens must be smiling.
An opponent like this should be easy. Eat this!
Take this.
Thunder field. The water.
Vacuum
Those
blade.
slime creatures are a real pain in the butt.
Here I come! Down for the round!
Fire away.
Take this.
Free blood level confiscated.
Soaring blast.
I'm ready.
Sonic spear.
I'm clean thirst.
Vacuum blade!
More with that heat.
Blow away!
Excited.
Pain.
Burn!
Radiant blood. Here.
Take this.
A chain between heaven and earth. Radiant. A wailing
carve
fancy
through
lightning.
Reflect on thy
Damn.
state.
Lunar corruption.
Now! While it's reeling!
Take it down. Waters of creation. Magic flame. Fire away.
Execution.
Blah blah blah.
Not
The
today!
enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that.
Vacuum blade!
Where are you going? Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
We can really make weapons with this?
Effectivement, dimanche dernier, on n'aurait jamais dû faire ça. Déjà que là, on risque de finir tard.
Wherever we go on this planet, there are machines littered everywhere.
It's impressive to look at as a bystander. I sure wouldn't want to live here with all of this around.
I know what you mean. There are no fish here. I couldn't cook any of my delicious dinners for you all if we lived here.
Clearly the worst point against it.
Retreat if you know what's good for you. Take this! Ready and go!
Vacuum blade!
Now you see what I can do! Catapult!
Hey, drinking orb! Radiant
No
strike! Searing
storm can break this night!
Lava! Here's a healing orb!
Soaring vacuum blade! Ignite!
Cyan instant!
There!
Lunar blast!
Vacuum blade!
Illuminate the dark! Come on! Holy
flash!
ground! Holy land! Eliminate between heaven and earth! Freeze by wailing nuclear
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
That'll bring you down!
Vacuum blade!
Can't get out of this!
Air thrust! A chain lightning!
Carve through walls!
A wailing banshee of lightning!
Charge like that can easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Glacial steel!
There!
Let's get you all
Soaring blast!
A whirling magic
Vacuum
attack!
blade!
What my art can do! Rise and shine! I'll be saving resurrection! Oh, cover me!
Let me free you at once! Say! Blow them away!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
J'aurais envie de sauvegarder à chaque fois qu'on va passer une porte. Au cas où. Ah, ouh.
I won't forgive you! Anything in armor is all mine! Rain down and
Vacuum blade!
by the power of
I can do without this pain.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Vacuum blade!
It's in the sky,
No
it's
further.
mine! Illuminate the dark!
Take it!
Where are you going?
Vacuum blade! Burn! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down! Dance in the wind!
Elusive deity!
A king between heaven and earth! Goodbye, savior!
A charge like that can easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Feel my rear position.
Vacuum blade! There!
Feel!
Demon cut!
Behold! The earth pulse! Tectonic vision!
Vacuum blade!
Prepare to be your armor won't save you!
There!
You can't get out of this!
Yours to be let free!
Snake into the abyssal deep!
Ignore! Vacuum blade! Take it! Vacuum blade!
Our arts are being interrupted!
The waters of creation!
Elusive dot!
Here's a hand!
Try harder!
My turn!
First aid!
Sorry to trouble you.
Front!
Magic is there!
There!
In here!
Vacuum blade!
I'll be saving this one!
I'm not done!
Heal my wearied companion!
Chinese super!
I've used too much. Your incantation ruined.
Try harder! You're
I
mine!
must remember my limits.
This one's all mine!
Here's a healing art!
So you clamor for my true power?
Vacuum blade!
This'll come in!
Do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Finally timed rolls.
Burn it
Healing circle!
You must be tired of healing me. I'm merely doing what I can to help.
Glad you're on up.
Take this!
It's wide open!
It won't escape me.
Vacuum blade!
Down on the ground.
Take it!
No guard can break this night. Now you see what I can do!
Lightning storm!
Spirit
All
of
this
the
is
soil.
I'm
nearly done for.
Here's evil! Freeze!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Lightning condemned!
There!
Thunder! Came between
I couldn't make it in time.
Merde.
Wailing Dancy of lightning! Blah, blah, blah,
No
that's
further!
it. Air thrust! Resuscitation!
That's not away yet! On your knees!
Wind after
Pieces! Attack us!
Try harder!
Winds do it! First
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
To achieve such harmony.
Alors tu sais, très
Takes a
clairement, a
singular
priori,
will.
là je suis... Mon niveau est quand même assez élevé par rapport à ce que veut le donjon, du coup je gagne pas énormément de points. Génial. On a un champ de...
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
I will carve through armor! Negative
Turbine! Ignite!
Sleep now!
Here I come!
That'll bring you down! Face your darkness!
There!
Find free!
Still! Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
All yours, Kisara! Radiant light!
Burn!
Back into the
Regenerate!
Astral Arts?
That's my cue!
Shut him down! Vacuum blade!
Master! I never miss!
No further!
Vacuum blade!
In here! Here's a healing arm! More versatile!
Deity!
Soaring try harder! Not a kill!
Raging storm!
Take
this!
There!
Waters of creation!
Vacuum blade!
Immortal dragon!
Your flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Freeze laser!
There!
I can carve through armor!
Thank you for the healing, gentlemen.
Healing on, comrade? It is. I can't ignore your pain. I'll try to be more careful. Spirits within
Keep charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Done!
Let the mark
I'll leave it to you!
That'll bring you down!
Elusive deity!
Try harder! Vacuum
Take
pistol!
this!
Vacuum blade! Eater! Time to let it rip!
Shattering of pieces! Attack
Showed I missed the blessing! Vacuum blade!
Look here!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
That took more energy than I expected.
Et genre ils étaient... D'ailleurs, j'ai pas utilisé... Merde. Ah. Merde, c'est pas ça que je voulais faire. Merde. Au moins j'ai tout utilisé, c'est déjà ça. On va peut-être juste reprendre ça. On va sauvegarder.
Retreat if you know what's good for you. Now you see what I can do.
Thunder field! Resurrection! Dance to the wind! Air
Being interrupted.
Here I come!
Radiant blast!
Resurrection!
Raising you apart.
Lunar illuminate the dark!
Here I come! Vacuum blade!
That'll bring you down! Lightning!
Raising you apart.
The water must be...
Take it! Vacuum blade! Burn!
Fire away! Lightning!
Vacuum blade! No further!
Here I go!
Deity!
Carve now through all! Crossblade!
Raging Luna
Ready,
Storm!
heaven and earth!
He's in!
Freezing storm! A wailing Yancy
Now you see
lightning!
what I can do!
Ice tornado!
Behold! The Earth pulse! Tectonic vision! No dawn can break this night! Vacuum blade! Demon lash!
Annihilation! Radiant spear!
Spirit within the soil! Awaken and wreak havoc! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Vacuum blade! Rending you apart!
Eat dirt!
Vacuum blade!
That'll bring you down! Dance to the wind! Back in air breath!
I'll stop its charge! Take this!
Thanks, Kisara!
Try harder! My turn!
Will this help? Tidal wave!
Take this! I'm not done! Back this time!
Back into the fray!
Eat dirt! Seismic rupture! Vacuum blade!
Reload!
Anything in order is all mine!
Illuminate the dark! Healing circle!
Elusive deity!
Holy land! Lunar corruption!
Such unadulterated fury!
Let the marksman handle this!
Elusive deity! Eat dirt! I'll save you!
Reload!
Vacuum blade! You're mine! Shattering pieces! Attack time! Far enough!
I may have bit off more than I could chew.
A new leaf on life!
Shine! Radiant light!
I'm all stuffed up!
Vacuum blade! I'll blast you! Heal my wearied companion!
Annihilation! Searing flame!
Try harder! My turn to be sealed! Another incantation ruined! Take this!
Freeze
The flame inside! Ignite! Spirit within the soil! Tempting!
I can't hold on to it longer! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes! A merry distraction!
There's still more to go.
Vacuum blade!
I never get it! Holy land! Taking between heaven and earth!
Vacuum blade! Here I come! Vacuum blade! Vacuum blade! Vacuum blade!
No more playing Nazi of lightning! A new leaf
I'll
on life!
smash you! Vacuum blade!
Here! A whirling
Take this!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
let's see what you've got.
All disaster one!
Dance on the wind!
Blade!
Spirit within the soil, awaken and wreak havoc! Reflect my sin, they smite hell! I'm ready! My turn! And I'm there!
In here!
Take
Get out
this!
of there with the others!
Just come and face me! In the soil, awaken and wreak havoc!
It's showtime! Mega Ray!
There!
Spread!
Here I come! This one's all
Where are
mine!
you going?
Not today!
In here!
I'm ready!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes. A merry destruction.
There's still more to go.
Here I come! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Now!
Kisara! All yours, Kisara.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Go no further!
Resonate with the earth.
Ignite!
Cyan instant!
Take this.
Lightning
You're
arm!
mine!
The waters of creation!
Raging moon
blade.
storm. Anything in armor is all
Immortal
mine. Armor won't save you. Spirits within the soil. Awaken and wreak havoc.
Sleep now! Let's get you all tucked away!
Masterful dash.
Never rest.
Rending you apart.
Annihilation! Finish without a
Bloody
trace!
holiday.
In here!
Vacuum blade!
Stalagmite.
You're mine! There!
This one's mine!
Vacuum
Where are
blade!
you going?
Not today!
Radiant light.
There!
Force of regeneration.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Bestow thy mystic mercy.
Take it!
Firmament Ranger!
Very circle.
Sorry, thank you. Sohain.
I only did what any other would.
Take this.
I think you're nicer than
No
you let on. And again!
Armor won't save you.
Lightning! Raging
Here I come!
Lightning! Burning Strike!
No
Vacuum
dawn
blade!
shall break this night.
Here I come!
Burning
There! This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight! Vacuum blade!
Let's get you all tucked away!
There!
Light astral energy! Let's go! I owe you, Xion. Healing is what my arts do best.
You're mine!
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction. Occasion I never miss!
Now or never.
A wailing Gandy of lightning!
Save you.
Burn in hell!
Show you what my art can do! Rising sun! Now!
Shield.
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes.
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's...
So those thorns of Xion's, they're really a part of Rena's great spirit?
Most likely. But only a small fragment of it in the big picture. I don't sense a will of its own
Qu'est-ce que j'ai pour...
emanating from them.
Bon, j'espère qu'on arrive à la fin là parce que ça commence à devenir un peu long quoi.
If it's... that insignificant, is there that much point? Getting rid of it?
Ah. Ça me paraît pas mal ça. Oh. What the fuck? Ok. Bon, j'imagine que... Magnifique! Et genre... Il y avait rien pour se soigner?
That Zoogle looks tough, but...
I think
J'ai loupé quelque chose ou...
The sword wield Zoogle?
And not just one, but four!
It thinks 2 extra hands is enough to beat me. It's sorely mistaken!
let's just focus on what's important.
Try harder! My turn!
Another incantation ruined.
Showtime!
I'll smash you!
Raging storm! I'm ready!
Prepares is
You
free
picked the
from
wrong
attack.
fight.
Freeze blows, that'll bring you down! Ice
Prepares. Can't get out of this!
Razor cyclone!
Vacuum blade!
Outstanding form!
You're mine!
Anything in order is all mine!
Reload!
Dance on the
Raging
rainbow, all
cascade!
mine!
A freezing storm! In here! Ice tornado!
Eating pile driver!
Vacuum blade!
Storm!
No further! A thrilling performance!
Vacuum blade!
This one's mine!
Vacuum blade!
Watch yourself!
I
can
incredible
carve through
power!
armor!
It's on! Ignite! Catapult! Take this! Vacuum blade! Penumbra! Vacuum blade! There!
Can't get out of this!
Vacuum blade!
In here!
Take this!
This'll come in handy! Ready and free!
It's in your hands now.
Stay away from my friend! Vacuum blade!
Healing
Hold nothing back!
One more. Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay?
Oh, yeah!
You too. Thanks, Kisara.
It's weakened!
This ends now! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
There! One more!
Scream.
Magna Ray! Lightning annihilation!
Try harder!
My turn!
Got it! Now's our chance!
All mine! I'm ready!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Clock! No escape!
Take this!
Champion
Take
Claw!
this! Armor won't save you!
Annihilation!
You picked the wrong one!
The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
Struck!
Hadouken! Light Astral Attack!
Radiant light!
Now!
Boost of regeneration!
Each turn! That'll bring you down!
Take this!
Regenerate! Allow me to... Such unadulterated feeling.
Try harder! Not hit! There!
Lightning! Steering
No
blade!
escape! The flame inside me yearns to be
No art
free!
of being interrupted.
Listen!
Burn!
By the power of water!
I can carve through armor!
Lightning!
Down on the ground. The earth throbs in pain.
Raging cascade!
No further!
Sleep now! Let's get your effects away!
You'll pay for that!
I can't hold on much longer! I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
There!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Vacuum
Sometimes
blade!
the best medicine is just let the market handle this!
This should do it!
Benediction light.
Go! Lightning! Downfall! In here! By the power of the light! There with the end!
Try harder! Not a chance! Stardust! I'm not done!
Explosion!
Anything in armor is all mine!
It's on!
Shooting
Easter!
star! I'm almost impressed!
My brain's coming from you.
I said almost just a
Take this!
Primed and ready! Where are you going?
Can you take it?
Tidal wave!
Take this! Armor
Magic
won't
is
save
out!
you! Tornado drive!
Burn in hell!
It's in your hands now.
I'll heal you all!
Everyone, get back! It's too dangerous!
I'm not done!
Healing circle!
Stardust!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Blah blah
You're
blah!
out!
Resuscitation!
Red
A whirling blah blah blah! Will this help? Sleep now!
No further!
Healing circle! Divine!
Try harder!
Sorry,
My turn!
It looks like you got this one covered! Radiant peel!
I'm ready! Light burst forth!
Radiant citizen!
Non mais c'est une blague. Eris, j'ai une question très sérieuse. Est-ce que tu penses que j'en ai encore pour longtemps ou pas?
Like I won after all!
Except it doesn't look like that thing's
Parce que s'ils font tous ça,
Not by a long shot!
c'est vraiment parfait.
Now we're not in a bind!
A wailing Gantia lightning!
Benediction light.
Sealed! One more!
This should do it! Blazing Falcon! Try harder! Now! Take this!
Ready and raring!
Illuminate the dark! Where are you going?
Bah j'en suis au portail où il faut... J'ai un portail de la lumière, enfin un portail par élément.
You picked the wrong fight!
Et du coup, je suis tombé sur un boss et le boss il était en 2 fois. C'est un petit peu relou. J'avoue que...
Commander of Heaven!
Faut aller voir.
Take this!
Heal my weary companion.
Dance, immortal goblet!
I'm not done!
This'll come in handy.
I'm not done!
Watch yourself.
Winds of passion!
Coming through!
Va voir.
Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Captivity.
There!
Here, lightning orb!
There! This one's all mine!
Je sais pas. On m'a pas expliqué grand chose en fait. Il y avait des téléporteurs.
I never miss!
Il y a une porte qui ne me laisse pas passer.
In a bind.
I fear!
Et quand je suis venu, il y avait un gros boss. Et il n'y a rien pour me soigner. Allez, bouge!
A whirling struggle!
You picked the wrong fight!
Winds of heaven!
Prepare to be sealed. No further.
I never miss! Feel! Get on in there with Nether
This should do it!
Ah,
Can you take it?
I can carve through armor! Celestial honor! Ice prison!
faut aller voir lui.
Try harder!
Now!
Totally! In
Va
an
voir.
instant! Impact block!
So I still had room to grow. My word, this must
Robe de mariée. Merde.
be the work of Providence.
Probably what now?
It means destiny. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though.
Huh. C'est quoi les autres? Ça a l'air moins relou.
Hi, Hoodle! Here's a healing circle!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Exploit the enemy's weakness.
Yours to be let free!
Shattering the pieces! I never miss!
Stay away from my friend!
J'imagine qu'il n'y en avait qu'un seul.
I'm not done!
Oh bordel, il me saoule.
We can...
This ends now! Lightning blade! This will keep charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Take this! I'm not done!
By the power of
It's over!
Nightingale! Banner you astray!
Coming through! Ha!
Allez voir.
Scarlet Inferno!
Mini.
Here's
Fais.
Can you take it?
There! This one's all mine! Not today! There!
You require a hand.
Here, let me help.
In a vines!
First aid! So much!
Vacuum blade!
Supernova!
Raging Storm!
Magic is
My turn! Shine! Radiant light!
The flame
Regeneration! Regenerate!
Armor won't save you!
Okay.
Come and handle this. I never miss!
Vacuum blade! You're mine!
Here's a healing handle!
Resonate with the earth!
Lifting you up!
Not today! Stardust!
Take it! Into the shadows!
Take it!
This! In a vine!
No escape!
Lightning on the power of flame! It looks like you got
I'm ready!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alvin!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
Carve through armor! Being interrupted.
My judgment!
Stand!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Shine! Radiant light! Boost of regeneration! Regenerate!
Here I come!
Free from regret.
Flame inside me yearns to be let free! Vacuum blade!
Where are you going?
Vacuum blade!
Storm!
Very certain!
Is that a healing knife? It is. I can't ignore your pain. I'll try to be more careful.
Lunar corruption!
Megasonic thrust! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! I'll take you all on! Dance!
Dance in the wind!
Regenerate!
And more of this and I'll burn out!
Maybe show Kisara a little kindness, huh?
She is strong. She can handle herself.
You can be really
Light burst forth!
radiant innocent! You don't mess around.
Take this!
Certainly not.
No further!
Radiant flame!
Vacuum blade!
Chain between heaven and earth!
Down on the ground!
You're mine!
Whirling glacial divide! Mega ray! Rise and roll! This one's mine!
Pile driver! Soaring blast!
Raging storm!
Dance!
Tunnel!
Vacuum blade!
Magic is there! Reload! Sleep now!
Back the flame inside me yearns to be let free! Eat this!
Thank you for the healing, Gohan.
Our comrades need our abilities to survive.
No one is dying on our watch.
No further!
By the power of
Blow
magic
away!
is there!
Dance!
Raging lunar storm!
You get the gist.
Such unadulterated fury.
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Mega ray! I'm all stopped up!
Here I come!
That'll bring you down!
This one's all mine! Burn in hell!
Gale force!
Vacuum blade!
Hands in the wind! Air thrust! By the power of
Scuttle! Now you see what I can do!
winds of heaven! Burst force! Mega ray! Magic is there! Air
Do
thrust!
it! Surely! In an instant! Impact block!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Ami de volonté. Par contre, ils auraient été gentils s'ils avaient mis un truc pour se soigner. J'ai fait celui-là.
Hey, what do you say we fight?
Don't get careless!
Stay calm. To me! I shall provide assistance! Heal my weary companion!
Vacuum blade! We've got flyers!
I've got this! Let us march!
Coming
Yeah.
through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Vanquish darkness!
Now! Ha! You're mine! You're mine!
Healing circle! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Vacuum blade!
Let me show you the waters of creation!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Breath of life.
Take this!
Franchement, ils auraient pas pu mettre les pierres.
Can't move.
Mais personne m'a soigné.
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love resuscitation.
The waters of creation! Mortal droplet! If it's in the sky, it's mine! This one's mine! I owe you.
Try harder! Not a chance!
Searing flame! Reload!
Try harder! Vacuum blade!
No further.
Oh, spark healing!
You're mine!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Glacial spear!
Raging Luna Storm.
Struck!
A chain between heaven and earth!
Burn in hell! Vacuum blade! There!
By the power of water!
Take this!
The waters of
Honor won't save you.
Dance, immortal droplet! Here's the healing! In here!
Far enough. Take this.
Let's get you tucked away! Here I go!
Let the marksman handle it! This one's mine!
No further.
Bad news!
Here comes the big one! Vacuum blade! Air pressure! You're mine! Raging you apart!
Buzz.
Here, let me help!
Shattering the pieces! Attack time!
Resonate with the earth.
Vacuum
The
blade!
enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
Soaring flame inside me! Yours! Free!
The flame is down!
It's time to finish this! Die!
Y'avait pas deux fois qu'elle fait ça?
Consuming wildfire!
Raging storm!
Can't get out of this.
I can handle it!
Magic is
Down on the ground.
Lunar corruption!
This one's mine! I never miss!
Raging Luna Storm.
I'll heal you all!
Demon Fang!
Healing circle!
Tornado Drive.
Lunar corruption!
Damn it! This can't be happening!
Now!
Pay for that!
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with
Je sais que j'aurais dû le faire, mais.
being interrupted.
Mais c'est trop relou les accessoires.
Ready and raring. Take this.
There you go! Don't let up!
Try harder!
Armor won't save my turn.
Holy land!
You're mine!
Chain between heaven and earth! Freeze
No
lancer!
escape!
A wailing banshee of lightning!
Fluidity of their movements are simply incredible.
If it's in the sky, it's mine! That'll bring you down!
Now or never! You're finished!
Not further.
Time to let it rip! It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out! I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
I've been doing really great lately.
Il en reste 3. Putain, il me gave là. Attendez, j'ai fait lequel? Lumière. Oh non, pas eux.
An opponent like this should be easy.
A world in struggle.
Mais ah.
Wins ahead. First
Don't mind if I do.
Ignite!
What would I do without you? All disasters made
I am not beyond fury.
I got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours.
One more time.
Behold,
Ils ont pas été très inspirés.
tectonic vision. Elusive deity,
The waters of creation.
bestow thy mystic mercy.
Each turn. Not much longer to go.
Come on, one final push.
Let's do this together, Alvin.
Another incantation ruined. Prepare to be sealed.
Sleep now.
Vacuum blade!
Ray! Our expert, come through. Lightning
Elusive deity.
Not done! Vacuum blade! Damn it! Try harder! Not a chance!
I'm ready.
I can carve through armor.
Here's a healing arc. First aid.
I'm grateful.
Divine release.
Vacuum blade!
I'll thank you. Soaring blast.
This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight!
Magic advance. Thunder blade.
Begin. Now we're moving.
You
Take
get the gist.
this.
Vacuum blade!
A thrilling performance.
I'm out of ammo. I'm all stuffed up.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Cyan instant.
Here I come! This one's all mine!
I'll smash you.
Illuminate the
You picked the wrong fight!
Watch yourself.
Take this!
And incredible power.
Vacuum blade!
Banshee of lightning.
Strike! Try harder! Now!
The everlasting negative gate. Spirits within the soil. Awaken and wreak havoc.
Freezing storm.
On your
Vacuum blade! Here I come! Vacuum blade!
negative gate. Spirits within the soil. Awaken and wreak havoc.
Merde.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Blow them away!
The waters
No.
of creation.
Flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Can you take it? Elusive deity. Can you take it?
Sweep now.
Soaring blast.
More for the stockpile. Searing flame.
Eagle ray! Vacuum blade!
And ready. Holy land. Where are you going?
J'avoue que la gestion des accessoires, c'est pas trop mon truc.
No further.
Finish without a
C'est trop relou.
Vacuum blade!
J'en ai un, mais.
Now.
Shield.
This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes.
That was way stronger than regular firepower.
You won't hear me complaining.
Ok, donc la sienne est mieux. Je suis venu là pour rien. Du coup, il manque les deux de l'autre côté. Qu'est-ce que j'ai regardé? En fait, il y avait le boss pour ouvrir la porte. Oh bordel. Je sais pas.
Gotta break through!
Take this.
Freezing storm.
They smite with
This
black and
time!
blade.
Here I go! Ignite!
Tornado.
You're mine! Vacuum blade! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Burn!
Exploit the enemy's weakness.
Here I come! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Je le disais aussi.
Try harder! Now! You're mine!
Que sympa. C'est sympa, c'est bizarre. Que sa vie descende aussi vite. C'est parce que c'était pas lui.
Take it down.
Amazing.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Je peux bouger? Non.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Radiant light! Through me! Now!
Sorry to come.
You do the same for me.
Vacuum blade! You're mine! Try harder! My turn! Let us let you free you.
Je vous jure.
There!
In a bind,
Vacuum
even the
blade!
air is free from the threat.
Y'en a un qui est presque mort.
Vacuum blade! Okay, here I go.
Thanks, Shio.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Breath of life, heal my weary
I can
companion.
carve through armor! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! There!
Everyone, get back! It's too dangerous!
There! You're mine! Pull away!
Il est encore là, lui?
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! Firmament Render! Now!
Ring left, light burst forth.
Radiant Citizen! You don't mess around.
Now! Here I come!
Certainly not.
Try harder! Not a chance!
Magic is
Megasonic Flux! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Bestow thy mystic
Here I
mercy.
come!
Take this!
Vacuum blade!
Take to the fight.
Vacuum blade!
Got it!
Eat dirt!
Now's our chance!
Dance on the wind.
Blow away! Enough! Vacuum blade!
Chain between button and arrow. I can't heal you forever.
Then tonight's meal is on you. You've got no art of being interrupted.
Try harder! Now! You're mine!
In a bind,
This one's mine.
Not today!
raging Luna
Here I come! Strike!
I never miss.
Strike!
It's showtime.
I can carve through armor.
Do it.
Double in an instant! Impact block!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
That equipment should come in handy.
Non. On pourrait faire... Donc en vrai il en reste un. Et après le boss? On va espérer. Un jeu d'enfant?
No choice! Vacuum blade! I'll take you all out! Strike!
You're mine!
None shall escape my judgment!
Seismic Rocker! Vacuum Blade! Elusive Key! Coming through! Ha!
Dit-il après avoir perdu toute sa vie en 2 ans.
Scarlet Inferno! Benediction Light. Another incantation brewing. No dawn to be break free. Burn! Soaring Blast! Vacuum Blade! My turn! Eagle Ray!
Si tu pouvais.
Take this!
A freezing storm! Where are you going? Really,
Mais non, mais attaque. Ah. Je crois que.
Still,
Bon, y a plus
be
de
sure to have you around. If we can...
This ends now! Here I come! Bloody howling! Vacuum Blade!
Leave the enemy's arms to me!
No complaint here!
Watch
I'll
us weep!
smash you!
Can't this work? Annihilate!
You're finished! In a
Outstanding form!
vine! Vacuum
If it's in the
Blade!
sky, it's mine!
You picked the wrong fight! Vacuum Blade!
Raging another fist!
Strike! Elusive Key!
Now!
Doubly!
Franchement, c'était le moins pire des lettres.
Impact Cross!
Thank goodness we won.
Et ça doit être pour. Non. Pour moi. Logique. Donc ce qu'on va faire, c'est que. Sauvegarder. Je crois que je les ai tous fait, hein. Parce que le premier, j'ai eu l'espèce de boss là en 2 fois. En fait... Bon, j'espère que c'est pas très long encore. Parce que... Ok. Éventuellement, on va faire un truc. On va revenir ici. On va juste aller faire les courses, tout ça. Où est-ce que je peux aller? C'était pas mal. C'était ça.
We've reached our destination.
Hey, Shion. Got any requests for supper?
Alors on a Rinwell, Lo ou Do Alim. Faire Rinwell.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? I'm surprised to see you up reading so late. What have you got there?
Oh, it's a book about magic. I was hoping I'd reach the end of this chapter before I went to bed.
I'm impressed you can read all that tiny text without drifting off.
It's easy. Honestly, the subject is so interesting, it keeps me wide awake. Although I have to admit, the more I read this book, the more I realize just how much I still have to learn. I hate not knowing it all, so it pushes me to keep learning as much as I can so I can be a real expert.
So that's why you're studying by the campfire every night, huh? You've really changed, Rinwell.
Really? I don't feel like it.
Remember how you used to be when we first met in Calaglia?
Sure, but that's because I was still hiding a lot from you guys. Am I really all that different aside from that?
Definitely. It's the difference between a rock and the sun.
Are you saying I used to be like a rock? That's not something you should use to describe a girl, Alphen.
My bad. But the comparison is still apt. You used to not be open with us about your magic at all. And now look at you.
Well, I guess you may have a point. I used to hate studying magic because my parents made me do it. And after everything that happened, I felt like it brought nothing but trouble. But now, I don't think it's so bad after all. Maybe I really have changed more than I thought. All magic is simply astral energy combined with knowledge. It's neither good nor bad by itself. It all depends on how you use it. Saying it out loud, I guess I finally made peace with it.
I think you have Law to thank for that.
What? Why him?
I mean, he was kind of the one who...
Nope, he's got nothing to do with it. None. Zilch. Nada. Nothing.
If Law heard that, he'd be pretty bummed, you know.
You're crazy. I don't see why he would be.
Are you saying you rather he wouldn't be? I'd say the fact you can get so worked up about things now is another sign you've changed.
Sounds like someone wants me to put on a little magic show.
All right, all right. I'll take my leave before I say anything else that might get me into trouble. Just make sure you aren't staying up too late, okay?
Ugh, I'm not a little kid anymore. Yeesh. Though, actually, it felt kind of nice hearing that. I wonder why. Night, everyone. Another day, another Gald.
Alors. Le problème c'est que je peux pas toutes les faire. Bon, lui ça va être facile. Ok. Qu'est-ce que je peux vendre? Ouf, déjà tout ça. Qu'est-ce que je peux vendre? Il y a déjà toutes les armures qui portent pas? On manquera juste ça. Et ça. Tout le monde... Je suis curieux de ça en fait. De celui-là. Bref. Ça c'est fait. Qu'est-ce que je pourrais acheter? J'ai plus d'argent. Voilà. Je suis pauvre. Gérer l'orange. Bon, pour l'instant, on s'en fiche.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Alors, qu'est-ce qu'ils ont sur... Il a un emblème de perforation. Non. Qu'est-ce que je suis? Bref, non merde. Non, c'est pas grave, on va tester comme ça. On verra. Je suis aventureux. Bah voilà, enfin. Le monde allait boire. Ah merde. Ah, je peux pas aller directement. Bordel. Sérieux? On va me dire qu'il faut que j'aille là, que j'aille là-bas et que je revienne là.
We finally made it.
Okay. C'est parti. Il y a un truc pour me soigner là. Que je n'avais pas vu. Mais c'est pas grave, parce que je suis allé me soigner ailleurs. Donc je pense que c'est le boss. T'as bu un peu? T'as bu un peu plus? Non.
A dead end, huh?
Why don't we just use this?
Wait!
Jeez! Don't scare me like that! What, is there something wrong with it?
No, it's not that. It's just... this is it. Whatever it is, we're about to find out.
It's the moment of truth. There's no turning back now till we've won. Either we get through this, or we vanish along with the rest of the world as we know it. Is everyone ready?
We've come this far. I'm not about to turn tail now. I say we knock this thing out and head back home.
It's time to relegate the past to where it belongs. It's been a long journey getting here, but it ends now.
No, this isn't the end. Once we've overthrown the old order, there's still the task of creating a new world.
A world without divisions, where no one cares whether you're Danon or Renan, or if you have magic or not. You're right. We have to win this.
Let's get going then. After all,
on y
our
va.
future awaits.
Dépêche-toi. Allez, bouge. Allez.
Our future. One free of tyranny and
Est-ce qu'on
exploitation.
pourra faire les discours après avoir gagné?
For the freedom to live with those we hold dear. And for a new era.
On est tous d'accord.
Let's go!
Ah. Magnifique.
we on that giant flower?
We're finally here then.
But then, where is the core of the Great Spirit? Or the Renaissance, for that matter?
According to Hevrek 35, this should be where we find the core.
Rinwell, do you sense anything?
This is definitely where the energy of the Great Spirit is strongest, but what's giving off the most energy is the flower we're standing on.
That said, we're not gonna be able to destroy something this huge. You want me to hit it and see what happens?
Hey, look!
Oui?
The Renaissance!
Is that like Dana's astral energy? But why?
What?
Stay sharp! Something's coming!
Ok.
Once it's gone, it has so much anger. All of its fear has evolved into hatred.
So then, you're saying that this is the Great Spirit's core?
And in order to fight us, it's taken on this form?
My thorns. I feel them whirling inside me. They're getting restless.
Enfin, si j'y arrive.
Certain of it. This is the source of my thorns and of my visions. This is the darkness that will consume all existence.
What do we do now? The Renaissance was inside that thing. I don't think we'll win this fight without it.
We have to get it back.
We will find a way somehow!
Agreed. And now this has
57?
physical form. Cutting through
crois.
it's what we'll do.
Moitié 57? Parce que ça change pas grand chose, mais. Je suis à mi-chemin jusqu'à 58. Parce qu'après, j'avais un niveau trop élevé pour gagner beaucoup de points
Great
d'expérience.
Spirit. You understand what I'm doing. You've made that very clear. However,
De toute façon, les autres boss,
destroying everything.
j'avais trop de niveaux pour gagner beaucoup plus d'expérience que ce que j'avais.
You'll have to get through us!
Bon, j'ai des épées. Normalement, j'ai les armes plus ou moins. Ouais, il est un niveau de plus que moi.
Energy for you to consume, and we're not puppets for you to control.
Only humankind has a right to determine their own future. We will never let something like you take that away from us.
I'm sorry, but we won't let you take any more away from us. We'll do whatever it takes to stop you.
I fight to quell the sounds of anguish from our world, that it may be filled with joy and peace once again.
Give it back. Give it all back. Give us back.
Dis-moi, il a plusieurs formes, c'est pas possible.
Once and for all, we are going to end centuries of terror and
C'est bien ce que je pensais.
right here, right now. Negative ready being interrupted.
Lui, il a l'air trop.
That'll bring you down.
Begin.
Il a pas l'air assez.
You picked the wrong fight.
Résistant.
You must be tired of killing me.
I'm merely doing what I can.
Glad you're on our side.
Bring you down.
Rending you apart. Back burst forth.
Radiant Genesis! Searing flame! Reload! I'll cover you. Here, recover!
Everlasting stone.
Take crazy more!
Here I go.
Illuminate the dark!
No
Magic is
further.
evil!
Struck.
You got
Je sais pas.
That's my cue!
What in the world is this? Shut him down. Back to blade. Can't move.
Magic is evil! Freeze Lancer!
Armor won't save you.
One at a time! The water, you get the gist.
Et sinon, c'est quand vous voulez hein, pour me ressusciter.
Let's get you all tucked away!
Quand vous voulez.
Resuscitation!
Bah, quand même.
May a thousand tales tear you to shreds!
Quit pushing yourself and get behind us.
I'll be right at Rain in no time.
You're mine.
Mais bouge!
In a bind. Take it's in your hands now.
Don't give up! I'll bring you
On
back!
peut pas dire que ma stratégie c'est soit très prudent. C'est quand vous voulez. Hein.
They're not playing around! Divine entry! Illuminate the dark!
Ah mais
A whirling struggle! Don't mind if I do! Firmament render! This
Blade
one's
inside
mine!
me. Yours to be let free.
Arrows fall! Too much to handle? Let me help!
You picked the wrong fight.
bon, c'est quand vous voulez hein, pour me soigner. Hein. Putain mais elles sont relous ces trucs là. Elles sont relous. Mais c'est comme tu veux.
Try my turn.
Glacial spear! Here's evil!
Bouge.
In a bind. I'm ready.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Bon, il était pas lui en lui-même, il était pas relou, c'était les sphères astrales qui étaient relou.
After all that, it's still standing. Just how strong is this thing?
Doesn't matter. Just have to keep kicking its ass until it bites the dust.
Il a deux formes en fait, c'est ça?
The Great Spirits!
Damn. Must have been conserving its energy for an escape.
That bastard took off with the Renaissance!
We can't stand here and wait for it to come back. We'll have to follow it through there.
You're right. I don't like it, but we've got no choice.
Yeah. No matter what, we can't let it get away.
All right. Let's go.
I'm surprised we can stand here at all. What in the hell is this place?
Beats me. I've never seen anything like it. More importantly, where's the Great Spirit?
Look! Over there!
What in the world? It's changing shape?
Oh, this is bad. It looks like it's regaining all of its energy. It's going to grow even bigger than before.
Damn it. Come on. We've got to find a way to...
Watch out! Something's heading our way!
C'est le même principe, on va pas battre le boss, c'est ça Iris ou pas? C'est le même principe que pour tous les autres où il y a des gros...
I didn't expect such base tactics from a supreme being.
You can't assume we're fighting something that thinks like a human!
Whatever it is, it's wasting time that we don't have.
Yeah, not only that, but that thing is getting bigger by the minute.
It's starting to slow down the more it grows. We should be able to catch up soon enough.
We just need to hold on. Stay strong, everyone, and stand your ground.
Je sais à quoi m'attendre.
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Here I come. Bloody blade.
Raging storm!
Can't get out of this.
Light astral magic is there!
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Shattering the pieces!
Where are you going?
I'm not done. The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Illuminate the dark!
Vacuum blade. Down on the ground. Here I come.
Going through heaven and earth!
Vacuum blade.
Energy of lightning!
Take this. No further. Take this.
Lunar corruption!
No escape.
Elusive
deity. The abyssal beast by the
Ha!
I'm not done.
Where are you going?
Strike. Eat dirt. Vacuum blade.
No more playing nice!
I'll smash you. Destruction. Vacuum blade.
Je sais pas où je suis.
Stay away from my friend. Vacuum blade.
It's time to finish
Elle a choisi son, elle a bien choisi son moment.
Die! Consuming wildfire!
I'll bring you now! Astral energy!
Say no more.
I'll bring you back from
Not
death to this!
There. Vacuum blade.
Illuminate the dark!
Ignite.
Holy lyric flame!
Of regeneration.
By the power of water! Sweet now! More
Blast.
handles it! A chain between heaven and earth!
There.
Do it! A whale
Done me.
against...
In an instant. Impact block.
On n'a pas eu de points d'expérience pour l'instant.
Brace yourselves! We're going to crash!
C'est fini là?
We caught up to it.
Oh merde.
Hold on. Why did it stop absorbing the energy from Dana?
Like it or not, it lacks the means to do so whilst fighting us. We've become the bigger threat and forced its hand.
All right then. Let's get to work so we can take back the Renaissance.
This madness ends! Right here, right now! And this time, we really mean it!
We've all come so far. We've faced so much. We can't get through this. Together.
Naturally, we are all leaving this fight alive.
Hell, I'm just getting warmed up. You ain't seen nothing yet.
The Great Spirit's getting desperate. So stay on your toes, everyone.
Radiant clear! Raging
Its power's overwhelming.
Then let's whittle down
Comment ça,
that
c'est pas encore le combat final?
Don't!
Right. Let's start with the arms.
Let's do this, Law!
Sérieux?
Leave it to me.
Everyone, I'm counting on you.
Radiant here first!
Damn it, I can't heal you forever.
This one's mine!
Attends déjà.
Gusty Annihilation! Burning!
No further.
I call upon you! Radiant here!
Not today.
The
Take
waters
it.
of creation!
Ah. Bon, tu arrêtes de bouger tes bras.
You and me. From here on out.
Bah, c'est ce que je suis en train de faire.
We did it.
Heal my weary
Amazing. All that astral energy.
Bah, j'imagine que...
I don't like the look of this.
Moi non plus.
Stop it! It's back!
Bouge. Pourquoi il...
This one's mine.
Take this!
Back to the blade! Try harder!
Everyone okay?
Still alive somehow, if that's what you mean.
Here, let me heal you.
Qu'est-ce que t'as vu?
See what I can do!
Il est relou.
Dithering.
Our future begins here.
Oh.
Always impressive.
I guess that makes two of us then.
Can't get out of this.
Now all that's left is the middle!
Let's do it.
No escape!
I'm not done! You get the death.
Sorry, Peggy.
You do the same for me.
Here I come!
Far beyond the dark side.
Anything in order is all mine!
Ah.
Cyan instant.
Oh bordel.
Try harder!
Who wants to die next?
Take this.
Try harder!
Who wants to die next?
Take this!
I never miss.
Merde, je suis mort.
Your hands now.
Can't get... You'll pay for that!
Ah merde.
Here I come! My turn!
I'll bring you back from death.
Here I come!
Resuscitation.
No escape! Run!
For the witches.
There! Back to blade!
Attends, j'essaye mais...
My turn!
Est-ce que...
Here's a healing arc.
Back to blade! You're mine! We did it!
I'll smash you!
Now! No escape!
This one's mine.
J'arrive plus à me mettre devant.
Try harder! Not a chance!
Sleep now. Will this help? I'll be
Here I
ready.
come!
Ah mais c'est pas possible. Mais je viens de me soigner.
Don't leave me.
Not done yet!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon
Ah
see about that. Here's a healing arc.
mais soignez-moi, bordel. Soigne tout le monde.
Here I come!
Can't get out of this.
I'm all stuffed up. Blade.
Ah, merde, tu peux plus soigner.
I can do this. Annihilation.
Non mais quelqu'un veut me soigner?
Burning.
Shield! It's you and me!
This is it.
This ends now!
Alphen.
Et ça c'est pas le boss final encore. T'es en train de me dire. Ils sont sérieux? Pourquoi est-ce qu'il y a toujours 3 millions de boss dans ces jeux en fait? C'est relou. Parce que moi, il pourrait me donner mes points de compétence, tu vois, pour que je monte de niveau. Et si je perds, là, si je meurs, je dois tout refaire? Ou il y a une sauvegarde automatique avant chaque boss?
Yeah! We're both fine. We're going to start the ceremony now, before it can recover. Shion.
Yeah.
Dis-moi qu'on va être vachement plus fort que lui, ça va durer 2 secondes. Je peux sauvegarder? Je peux pas sauvegarder. Si? What? Qu'est-ce qu'il fout là encore? C'est lui le boss final?
I've returned, just as I told you I would.
Hurry! The Great Spirit is reviving itself!
Shion! Absorbing the Great Spirit!
Alors se battre contre Chien?
Apologies. I can't suppress it for very long.
Hand it over right now.
Dis-moi qu'on va pas se battre contre lui tout seul.
The Great Spirit. Which is precisely why I'm here. Stand aside and watch.
Sérieux? Je dois me battre tout seul contre lui? Non!
You know how to destroy the Great Spirit.
C'est une blague.
Just as well as you and your sorry
C'est le truc que je déteste. Il veut pas se soigner. Je suis tout nul, je suis nul avec lui tout seul. Ouais non mais c'est nul.
With this power, I'll bury that woman and the Great Spirit. Then this charade will finally end.
Moi, j'y crois pas. Allez! Allez, on se bouge, on se bouge.
Save everyone. And Shion! Silence. I'll tear you apart, slay the girl and the Great Spirit, and erect a fortress of death over both worlds.
Merde.
What do you get from a village? When you have all that power, what will you do? My dominion shall reign over all.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
Nothing else.
Comment je...
That's it. This is so you can rule over
Comment
all
je bouge?
existence just because? Despicable as they were, even the other ones, even the Great Spirit had a future in mind. But you had nothing. Only death. So what? It matters little to me.
pathetic. Truly pathetic. And you're not. You are a failure. Empty. A sovereign who couldn't even die in his own time as he was meant to. You're right.
Bordel, bouge!
I wonder why I was still alive after so long. But there are things in this world, in the here and now, that's better worth protecting. That's why I'm still here.
À quoi ça sert que j'ai des PS?
No escape! Vacuum blades! There! Why do you resist?
À quoi ça sert que j'ai des PS?
This should do
Je
it.
peux pas m'en servir.
This time, the fury of light. Ignite! Sovereign, you are nothing. Vacuum blades! Strike! You will beg me for mercy.
Moi j'ai la première étape.
You control others to keep from being controlled, but that's a path of never-ending hatred.
Et la deuxième elle est pas rapide, c'est ça?
Don't you
Ah, si.
understand?
J'avais lu, le combat se déroule en 2 étapes, la première étape est rapide. Et la deuxième est pas rapide.
Forgiveness. The words of a coward. The weakness disgusts me.
En fait, j'ai juste peur de perdre et de devoir tout refaire.
Wrong.
Vu le temps qu'on est dessus déjà, je vais reculer.
Takes true power to forgive. I have no use for forgiveness. The strong shall always triumph here.
You say that because you've been alone so long. If you had someone, anyone to turn to, a single friend, someone to love,
Ça commence mal.
people who would support and guide you.
Bouge!
You've been alone
Mais
your whole life.
bouge!
All I remember is the flashes of whips.
Bouge! Mais bouge!
My back, the masters who killed
Mais
slaves for
je
sport,
peux pas utiliser.
and the slaves who sacrificed compatriots that they might live. There is no love.
Pourquoi je peux pas utiliser les objets?
Or anywhere else. Is there no way for you to see this differently? Enough! You gamble the fate of this world to save a single life, and yet I am the evil one? How utterly ridiculous. It's true. Maybe it is selfish of me to want to save her, but I swore that I would let no one else be sacrificed in this battle. I can't bear to see her die. You and I are so much more alike than I had ever imagined. No, we're not.
Mais j'ai plus de vie.
Built on kindness, ungiving, unwarmed. You take and destroy. I'm nothing like you.
You picked the wrong fight. This one's all mine. Not today. You will beg me for mercy. The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Splendid shot. He's all. Explosive ring. Try this. Splendid shot. The truth of it. All others shall be banished. It's over. You are the last obstacle impeding my progress. Die! That's my line! I'll show you the limits of your solitude!
Pourquoi il a deux? Je sais pas pourquoi il a 2 épées. Je vais pas poser le truc là. C'est dommage qu'il soit passé en animé maintenant. Je préfère les graphismes du jeu.
What you've done is evil. There's no denying that. I know you didn't walk your path out of weakness, but merely from misguided strength. Misguided because you were alone. Because you had no friends to keep you on the straight and narrow. No one to use all that strength for, other than yourself. That loneliness could make a monster out of anyone. Out of me. I understand. And I forgive you, Volrun. I don't need your victor's pity. And you can choke on your vain forgiveness. Don't! You wish to save this world? To make your selfish dreams into reality? If you choose to walk that path, you choose a path of betrayal, despair, and corruption. And in the darkness at the end, I'll be waiting for you! Full run! I'm sorry. The Alma is...
Yes. But you still possess the blazing sword. It may not be quite as strong as the Alma, but nonetheless...
I can't. I would never. It would kill you!
My thorns, they're... Soon the great astral spirit will break free. And when that happens, no one will be spared. But there's still time. You can still destroy the thorns. And me with them.
But that's exactly what we've been fighting to prevent. I promised I would find a way to
Je sais pas
save
combien
you.
je vais avoir d'expérience à la fin de tout ça, mais...
You did. I know. But I don't want you to die either.
Elle va pas mourir.
So please, don't let me be the end of the world.
That's it. Look! The path Dana's energy flowed through is still open. We can use it to call out to Dana's will!
Alphen, what are you saying?
Don't you remember? Linwell said there was a little bit of Dana's will inside all of us. If there is a way everyone can come together to form Dana's will, then maybe we can ask for it to help us, to find us a way out of this.
Are you really saying that if all of Dana thinks of saving us, it will become the will of the planet itself? That's madness.
Maybe so, but it's the only way we can save you. And the only way to save Rena, too.
Et comment ils vont faire ça?
To save Rena?
That's right. Rena's will never had evil intent. If we're saving everyone, that includes them. I don't want to live in a world without you, Xion. And I'm tired of living a life built on death.
Alphen, I'm with you.
Comment ils vont demander à tout le monde?
Collective will of Dana, hear my plea! I want to save Xion!
Ils savent même pas qui c'est.
And I want to save Rena too! I want to end this cycle of one joy, constantly being sacrificed for another's pain! So please, grant us your strength!
sens que le son va être coupé sur cette partie-là, je ne sais pas pourquoi. Ou alors il faut que je parle tout le temps. J'ai rien à dire. Et c'est un peu dommage de devoir parler pendant qu'on regarde ça, mais soit. Je suis curieux de savoir ce que ça veut dire. Ils veulent sauver Rena, mais je suis curieux de savoir ce que ça va donner. De sauver Rena. Et donc là, il va la poignarder. Elle a confiance quand même. Lui aussi il a confiance, il sait pas ce que ça va donner. Non, c'est joli hein. J'aurais bien voulu voir ça dans le style du jeu. Moi j'imagine que c'est peut-être plus facile de le faire comme ça. Après la musique est sympa aussi. C'est dommage que potentiellement elle soit coupée. Ils ont réussi. Yeah. Oula. Ça c'est joli tu vois. Oh. Non, on voit pas le reste. On voit pas ce que ça donne à la fin. C'est dommage pour le générique qu'ils aient pas mis aussi les doubleurs en anglais. Sauf s'ils le font plus tard, mais dans ce générique là quoi, tu vois. Et on voit pas le reste, on sait pas ce que ça a donné. Mais du coup, là moi si je reprends avant ça, c'est ça? Enfin si je veux continuer les trucs que j'ai pas fait, c'est considérer que c'est avant ça. Enfin, j'ai tellement pas l'habitude de l'avoir avec cette coiffure parce qu'elle a jamais eu cette coiffure dans mon jeu. Au tout début peut-être. Franchement il était bien. Il a mérité son titre de meilleur RPG de l'année. Bon c'est vrai que là sur le coup j'étais... Pour arriver là, j'étais un peu impatient en fait, du coup ça a dû se voir. Je voulais savoir à la fin. Bon, tous les trucs qui nous ralentissaient, j'avoue que... J'avoue que ça m'a un petit peu agacé. Mais du coup, j'ai pas compris ce que j'avais débloqué avec le pot de temps, en ayant le lien super avec. C'est marrant parce que lui, il y en a certains qui ont des acteurs pour les mouvements et pas d'autres. Ouais, je suis curieux, je veux savoir comment ça se finit en vrai. Enfin, qu'est-ce qu'ils font après? Mais je sais pas comment on les utilise du coup. Parce que j'ai vu que j'avais débloqué des trucs, mais je sais pas comment. Qu'est-ce qu'on fait avec? À moins qu'on puisse le changer dans le menu. Bon, je suis curieux, je suis triste parce que j'aimerais bien savoir ce que ça donne à la fin. C'est ça que ça donne à la fin? Il n'y a plus qu'une seule planète? C'est ce que ça veut dire ça. Qu'est-ce qu'ils sont devenus les gens dans la station spatiale? Qu'est-ce qu'ils sont devenus les extraterrestres? Non, j'ai oublié le nom. Comment il l'appelle la planète? Drena. Waouh, il peut la tenir. Ils vont tous la serrer dans leurs bras. Elle veut la toucher. J'ai quand même des questions. Les deux planètes, elles sont fusionnées. Comment ça se passe pour les trucs qui sont sur la planète? J'ai trop de questions. Comment ça fonctionne physiquement?
Let's go.
J'ai trop de questions. Sur le fonctionnement normal de fonctionnement. Est-ce que... Je peux pas passer, hein. Magnifique. Alors par contre, éventuellement... on va peut-être baisser le son. Il n'y a plus de son du tout. Normalement, vous entendez plus rien. Parce que le problème, c'est que cette chanson, elle est bloquée par Twitch. Vous entendez plus rien, hein. Normalement. J'ai tellement de questions. Comment ça fonctionne, tout ça? T'entends un petit peu? Non mais c'est... Ça fait le deuxième jeu qu'on termine quand même où potentiellement la chanson peut être bloquée par Twitch quand même. C'est moi la chanson à la fin. C'est moi ou la chanson à la fin elle est en anglais? Enfin vous l'entendez pas mais... Moi non, j'ai baissé encore un peu pour éviter que ça coupe. En franchement, il était bien. Franchement, il était vraiment sympa. On n'a pas fini encore, on a des trucs à faire, mais je suis pas compris s'il fallait faire dans le temple dans lequel on était rentré, mais bon, on verra. Je pense qu'on a encore des gros monstres à tuer. On a des liens, enfin a priori on doit pouvoir faire les liens au feu de camp sur les gens qui nous restent. Et j'attends juste pour avoir mon trophée quand même. Et je gagne de l'expérience là après. Parce que bon, j'aimerais bien gagner de l'expérience pour tout ce que j'ai fait. J'ai des trucs pour terminer 70 quêtes annexes. Bon, les poissons on va peut-être pas les faire, hein. Je vous avoue que pêcher... Bon, finalement sans les accessoires je m'en suis pas mal sorti, hein. Atteindre le niveau 100, non mais le niveau 100, mais c'est incroyable. Il y a 20 géants. 20 types d'artefacts. Il faudra qu'on aille chercher les hiboux, il faudra qu'on finisse les trucs. Bon, je peux peut-être remettre là, la musique, elle devrait aller. Attendez. Normalement, la musique, ça devrait aller là. Je pense. Il manquerait plus que ça soit bloqué. J'espère que c'est pas trop fort. J'ai remis. J'ai remis au son que c'était. Mais... Oh, franchement, c'est vraiment sympa. Bon, c'est vrai que. Bon, c'est un peu les JRPG hein, à la fin où. T'as du mal à jauger le temps qu'il va te falloir pour le faire. Ça fait quand même... On est quand même à 7 heures quasiment. Parce que. Ça avance, enfin ça avance. Ça s'empile, ça s'empile, ça s'empile, ça s'empile, ça s'empile, ça s'empile. Et il y a une forme, une deuxième forme, et une troisième forme, et un truc, et machin. Ceci dit, le boss c'est pas vraiment le plus dur, hein, je trouve. Comparé au gros qu'on a fait avant. Bon, j'avoue que ça me stressait un petit peu. Putain, il est 22h. Ça me stressait un petit peu Merde, comment est-ce que je vais dire? De devoir faire le combat tout seul contre l'autre là, parce que... Ne pas pouvoir se soigner. Tout seul avec Alphan. C'est dommage qu'il lui ait pas admis... Enfin, je sais pas, peut-être qu'il en a une. Au moins un truc qui lui aurait permis de se soigner. Je me demande ce qu'est devenu la station aussi, du coup. Ce qu'est devenu les Negis. Après la réunification. Alors, très franchement, si j'avais pu aller plus vite... Il faudrait qu'il y ait un minuteur sur les crédits. J'espère qu'il c'est pas trop long. J'aimerais bien... J'ai envie de le laisser jusqu'à la fin parce que... Comme le nom de tout le monde, c'est important. On a encore une épée, on a encore une arme par personne à récupérer, je crois aussi. Bon, moi je pense... C'est vrai que le boss de... Enfin, les boss de fin étaient moins compliqués que ce que je pensais. J'ai même pas eu besoin des artefacts de la lumière. Ça a été laborieux et pas super beau, mais ça a été... Mais on l'a fait. Je suis super curieux de voir combien de points... Si j'ai des points d'expérience, combien de points d'expérience j'ai gagné. Oh. On peut aller plus vite. Pourquoi y a Pac-Man? What? Pourquoi ça parle de Pac-Man Tekken? Quoi? Il y a un DLC Pac-Man? Attends, ils sont en train... Ça veut dire quoi, ça? C'est Doali, mais... J'ai oublié son nom. Kisari? Kisara? Je sais pas quoi j'entends. Kisara a bien été pêchée, comme elle voulait. Une fois qu'il débloque cette tenue dans son jeu. Je dis on a la tenue de la ferme. Ah oui, elle. Elle est encore vivante alors. Ceux qui étaient dans le satellite sont encore vivants. Il s'est battu contre des monstres. se dépêche un petit peu, s'il vous plaît. En fait, tout va à une vitesse très lente ce soir. Putain, il est 22 h. J'ai pas mangé. Faut que j'aille sortir Mini. Ça peut se dépêcher un petit peu, ça serait bien. Elle a adopté plein de chouettes. Ah, je vois le roi derrière. Elle a pas l'air très contente. Tous les jeux devraient quand même avoir un truc pour aller plus vite. Vous voyez ce que je veux dire? Ça va, Mini? Sean qui fait la cuisine, magnifique. Avec qui Sarah et... Ils habitent tous dans la même maison? Non mais c'est mieux qu'hier, hein, franchement. C'est moins... C'est moins fréquent et c'est moins... C'est moins embêtant qu'hier. Hier c'était vraiment... plus souvent et... T'avais l'impression qu'elle était... Enfin ça la gêne je pense. Mais... Un peu comme moi. Je suis en train de bracler la gorge. Sauf qu'elle, elle le fait comme elle peut. Parce qu'elle mange, elle... Enfin, je pense pas qu'il y ait autre chose, parce qu'elle mange, elle boit, elle court, enfin elle fait son truc normal quoi, c'est juste que de temps en temps elle est... De toute façon au pire on a le veto dans pas longtemps donc... On va voir. Ça va Mini? Il rentre à la maison après avoir été, après être allé faire les courses. La semaine prochaine. Non mais si ça continue, j'irai avant. Mais... Bah, si ça continue trop... Là ça avance s'améliorant donc pour l'instant. Je pense qu'elle a pris un coup de froid et que ça... Alors... Non, est-ce que... La semaine dernière, 99% du temps, quand elle est sortie, il pleuvait. Alors. Ah bon, c'est normal. Ah. Ça reste, ça fait toute belle quand même. De Elim, il a mis son plus beau costume. Ça va, Mini? Ouh là là. Eh ben. Yeah, vous terminez le jeu. Vos données de jeu terminées vont être sauvegardées. Chargez ces données pour débloquer une nouvelle quête pleine d'aventures et de rencontres inédites. Remarque, le point de sauvegarde des données de jeu terminées se trouve juste avant le combat final. Vous pouvez également débloquer le mode nouvelle partie plus. Okay. Sauvegarder. Sauvegarder là. Ok, bon. Du coup, si je veux juste regarder, si on charge le truc, combien on a de... Est-ce qu'on a de l'XP pour le boss final? C'est juste la question que je me pose.
Something feels odd here.
On n'a pas d'XP. C'est une blague. Il n'y a pas d'XP du tout pour le boss final. Oh bordel. Bon. Du coup, ben, on va s'arrêter là pour aujourd'hui. On reprendra... On reprendra dimanche, sans doute, pour faire tous les trucs que j'ai pas fait. Enfin tout. Finir les quêtes qui sont ouvertes, commencer celles qu'on peut trouver s'il y en a d'autres. Ils ont l'air de dire qu'il y en a d'autres, donc on verra ça. C'est dommage qu'ils débloquent pas d'autres choses, genre des tenues ou des trucs, mais bon, c'est pas grave. En tout cas, c'était bien sympa. J'ai hâte de voir ce qu'il nous reste à faire. Je sais pas pour trop combien de temps on en a, mais bon, on a encore un petit temps avec eux. Sur ce, je vous souhaite tous une bonne soirée, parce qu'il est un peu tard, donc on va faire un peu rapide. Je vous souhaite tous une bonne soirée. Bon appétit si vous n'avez pas mangé, bon appétit si... quand même, sinon. Bonne nuit, et puis à demain pour la Wake. Premier DLC. Voilà, bonne soirée. Je vais y arriver.